mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
I'll think about
Can we play bingo next time?
exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Error.
I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for
Can we
that.
play bingo next time?
I'll think about it.
Hello everybody, welcome to day 5 of Genshin Impact Daily Marathon. 7 days in a row we are playing Genshin Impact on our EU account to try and finish it, to get it done and dusted. It is a beautiful Friday morning. It is Easter weekend in my country. If you celebrate that, happy Easter to you and your family. Let's get into it, guys. We are about to continue with Fontaine. We've been having a good time so far. We can do dailies now in Fontaine, which is cool because that can get us more achievements that we never had, and obviously, you know, it gets us loot from Fontaine, which we don't really have too much of. On top of that, chat, we are going to be continuing with the exploration of Fontaine today. TCG music, of course, with a little bit of Archon quest, at least one Archon quest, but I'd like to finish at least 3 of the areas in Fontaine, unlock a lot of the map, and make sure that that has made a lot of progress today. So we have a lot of work to do. We've gone a little slow now. I thought we'd be 5 days in. I thought we'd be basically halfway through Natlan, or maybe done with Natlan, but it looks like I sorely misjudged how much content there is in Genshin Impact. So Sumeru took us 2 days. Fontaine's on our 3rd day already. It's been quite a hectic grind, but it's been fun, and I've been happy. I've been enjoying it quite a lot, I must admit. It's a very, really, really good game. Obviously, really enjoyable, and the story is amazing in Fontaine so far. I love the Ace Attorney style court cases, and it just feels really refreshing, a little bit something different to what I feel like Genshin has been until this point. So it's been nice. It's been nice. Hopefully we can have another great Archon quest today. Last night to end a few minutes early on the YouTube. Sorry about that, guys, because, you know, the Archon quest is a little longer than I anticipated, but it was like literally 2 minutes of like dialogue between Nivelate and the Traveler. That's all. Yo Gambit, yo, happy Easter weekend to you too, my friend. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm feeling a little bit tired today. I was playing Dota until pretty late this morning, and then I got to bed late, so yeah. Had to wake up and do all my other gachas. I'm a little bit worried, Gamer. I don't know what I'm going to do about my other gacha accounts, because I have to do all of their weeklies, right? The weekly stuff for Honkai and the 2 Zeniths 0 accounts, as well as the 2 other Genshin accounts and Woowa. So I'm not sure where we're doing that, if we're doing 12 hours every day of this game. So I'm slightly concerned about that. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that yet, so I'm a little bit stressed. But other than that, we are doing good. Monday is a public holiday too, as you know. So Monday we will be streaming as well. So we stream 7 days of this, but on the 8th day, which is Monday, I will be able to stream something completely different, which will be nice. Which will be nice. Let's get to it. I've made decent progress, I think, in general. This just was a lot of dialogue that I did not anticipate in the Medicine village, for example. So much dialogue, and that took quite a while. It took like 2 hours, so it's very difficult to progress when you have almost, I feel, unnecessary long dialogue. But let's see how we can do today. Your fingers hurting from all the clicking? Amateur gamer step up. You want to be a pro gamer? You need to be able to click 1,000,000 times a day without any finger pain, brother. Without any finger pain. That is the life of a gamer. It is actually always very interesting when I think about it. Like, I wonder sometimes, am I going to have like wrist and arthritis issues at a young age because of gaming for so many years? Or will I have not wrist and arthritis issues since I gamed all these years? I actually had a lot of exercise on the on my fingers, so maybe that will actually do the opposite, and we'll have a more stronger hand/wrist situation going on. The sound seems a bit off. Let me check it quickly. I feel like the game's a little bit loud. Everything's the same as yesterday. I'm gonna drop the game. No, the game looks fine. I mean, it looks fine. How's the sound, guys? I feel like I'm worried about the sound because it sounds a bit louder on my side today. How is it by you guys? Loud, too soft? What's the sound like? I'm gonna use my Sayo device, so I'm using my right hand to click and not my left hand. I see how you. So I'm assuming you're left-handed, Sepuff. That could explain a lot. That could explain a lot. The sound is fine. Perfect. It was a bit loud on my side, so I thought it might be a bit loud on your guys' side. But yeah, we've had a really nice little mini marathon here. It's like a fake subathon. You know, it's like a subathon, but you don't have to sub. It's awesome.
Observe.
Your ambidextrix? I see you. That's pretty cool. It's really too late for you. Your wrist can never forever crack if I spin them around. Oh no. Oh no. You see, that's kind of what I'm worried about, Gambit. I'm worried that I'm gonna get permanent damage to my wrist, and I'm like 50 years old and unable to open a jar or something, you know? With your feet, I wasn't even aware you could be ambidextrous in your feet. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, where are we now? Let's see, this way. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is where that chest is that I don't know where the chest is, and it drives me crazy because the game says there's a chest here. Wait, why is the chest not marked? Oh, the chest is marked there. Oh, but this, oh, the entrance. Wow, that's quite a distance. Holy moly. Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh, wow. Was this gravesite always been here, or was this added when you do the main story quest? Because I don't remember that being there in my old account when I used to explore this area. Is it this? No, it's this. Like in football, I want to shoot with power, I use my left foot, but if I want to shoot a curving shot, I use my right one. Oh, okay, but I thought that's pretty normal in soccer. I mean, I used to do that when I played it. That's right. I mean, I'm wearing my diver suit, aren't I? Anyway, do you need some sort of help? If that's the case, I'm afraid you're out of luck. I won't be diving anywhere, not for the time being anyway. The water here is too complicated. A maze, what? The water here are too complicated a maze. That's not a sentence. Dive even a little deeper, and not only will the current be enormously chaotic, but water weeds and trash in their swarm will eagerly seize me by the legs. All it took was a moment of distraction, and a piece of metal had pierced my dive suit, causing it to leak. Fortunately, I wasn't too far from shore, and even then, it was life and death game I played to get my feet back on dry land. The dive suit was damaged, but thankfully my leg is almost fine. I haven't much more for medical consolation, but I don't think I'll be able to finish my work. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't give a fuck though. This is a daily. I don't care. That's fine, dude. It's fine. If you have a daily, it's fine. Whatever, brother. Like, let's just get to the business, please. Holy shit. This is a daily, by the way, Chad. This is a daily. They're making us do this much work in a day. Was it on Dota again? Why does it not auto up? Dude, there's something wrong with this Twitch thing. It's supposed to auto update to Genshin. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Amber, for fixing that. It's supposed to auto update. This is the second time that doesn't auto update. I'm gonna have to make a mental note to check it manually. Thank you, thank you. That's really important. Thank you, Amber. That's why I need you all in the chat. What must I do? I see. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Ember. We had a Pog Archon quest last night. I don't know if you were here for it. It was awesome. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us today. I appreciate it. I'm not making as much progress as I thought I would, but it's fine. So long as you do 10 push-ups and lift weight 10 times a day while you can, you should be able to open jars even if you always. Why? I've never done a push-up in my life. I've never done a push-up in my life. Damn it, I can't. I'll die. Slight sick. I may have pulled a muscle and it's hurting. Oh, is that from the gymming? See, chat, this is why I don't gym, chat. You see right there, chat? That's the exact reason why I don't gym. 5 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Emma, for the 5 stream watch streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Boink. Boink. I used like 700 resin in Wua yesterday, Ember. It took quite long. I farmed a lot of mats. Okay, where's our next dailies? Dude, the Fontaine dailies are far away from each other, bro. Not even during your inter-house days when you were younger? I mean, a little bit, I guess. But only like when the school forced us to, you know. Like if they like made us do push-ups at school, then I would. But except for that, no. Like, for example, I've never been in a gym in my life, right, Gambit? Because I don't like gym. I've never needed to. I've never been overweight, and I've always been very active and fit. So I've never really needed to exercise. But now I do. Now I'm getting old. Now it's starting to affect me. Now I'm starting to feel it, you know. But like before that, like it was never an issue. So I never really worked out or anything like that. But I probably should start now because I'm getting old. But yeah, when I was younger, Jay did no kind of exercise. Nada, nothing, zero, not zippo. Destroy all the bullet barnacles. Why are there even something in this game like a bullet barnacle? That sounds dangerous. Yo, Romy, what's up, brother? Welcome to the gym. Are we talking about food and age? We are talking about food, age, and working out. You know, that type of stuff. You know, I've never in my life been in a gym, right, Hiromi? So like, it's just a very interesting thing to talk to chat about. I always find it very interesting because I'm like, oh, you know, you guys do that kind of thing, and I learn about it. And it's just nice. It's nice. I'm too lazy to do anything. Same. You see, that's my problem. Let's say it's easier than 20. Oh, dude, I could imagine. Like, I'm 30 now, and it's like, I'm older than 30, but I always just say I'm 30 because I'm in my 30s. Dude, I can feel it. I can feel it. Like, dude, you know how hard it was for me to stand up this morning? I only gamed until 2 o'clock. Like, in my younger days, I would game until 2 o'clock and wake up at 6:30 like it was nothing. This morning, it's like 8:30. I'm like, I don't want to get up. I'm busy dying, you know. Check this out, guys. This is funny. Look, let me see it. Look here. We are running out of choices. We don't really have a lot of choices. Like, we have the standard characters, and that's it. We're doing 2, and we have 4 left, so we can only get 6 out of 8 because they're gonna give us 8 free constellations, and we're only gonna get 6 out of 8 because we don't have enough characters in this account. It's so fucking funny. You got your conditioning routines during your days of doing karate and jiu-jitsu. Ooh. I did karate for like a month or so. Gambit, but then it was like a situation where they were like, you need to learn the katakana, you need to learn the what was the katakana? I don't remember what it's called, but like the thingy where you do the movements and shit. And I was like, okay, but when do I get to fight people? And like, no, you're never gonna fight people. And I was like, what do you mean I'm never gonna fight people? That's the only reason I signed up to do this shit. And then I quit because I was like, what's the point if I'm never gonna fight people?
What you see is what you get.
Shit, how many pulls does it take to level a character to max? Okay, 2, 6, 14, 26, 46. How much do we have for Jehoda? Jehoda! 45. Okay, we'll do the boss fight once. And then we'll do just random domains or something. I don't know how to use her, but she's hot. Let's say I gave that to Nilo. Wait, what did you give to Nilo? Nilo is very pretty. She's very cute. You don't have to use her. I also don't know how to use Nilo. She's a Dendro Hydro Core thing. Oh, the free constellation. I got you. Yeah, I mean the thing is I don't have any characters, so I don't really have much choice.
You're dead meat.
You got a skin too, very nice. You do get to fight people, but that is only after you level up your bout rank. Yeah, I know, bro, but I don't want to wait that long. I want to fight people immediately.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I only signed up to it to fight people, and then they were like, you can't fight people. And I was like, okay, well, what's the point? I used to get into a lot of fights in school, and then they were like, you need anger management or something, and I was like, okay. It was kind of fun, I guess. I enjoyed it. The reason I mainly quit was because I was like I said, I didn't get to fight people, number 1. And number 2, it was really far from where I lived, and I had to walk every day because my parents were working, and like they couldn't take me to karate practice, so I'd have to walk to karate practice and walk home every day, and it was about like 6 kilometers, so it just got old after a while. Today late, yeah, we started about an hour late today because I woke up about an hour and a half late. So I still had to finish all my dailies for my other games and shower and eat and everything. So like I look a bit funny because usually the first thing I do when I wake up is a shower, but this morning I first did my dailies and stuff, then I showered. So I'm fresh. I'm like, how long streaming? 30 minutes ago I was in the shower, you know. Where usually it's like 3 hours that pass since my since I shower when I go live. So we started about almost an hour late, and you know, so we'll still stream 12 hours, so it's not a problem, don't worry. That will still happen.
Swear by my sword.
But yeah. It might even be good, you know, because our main viewer base only starts coming in the afternoon. So starting an hour later is probably good for my analytics, because it's like that first hour is usually dead quiet, you know. Okay, we got what we need. Get out. We don't have to fight this again. So Jay, no karate. Nope. As I said, I did it for 1 month and I quit. 1 month and I quit. So I do not know karate. If I'm more of a street fighter brawler kind of guy. No, you're not late. Jay's still only doing dailies right now. Oh, I was Shanks asking me he's late. I thought he was asking me I'm late. He quit after 1 day. No, I quit after 1 month. After 1 month. 1 month. I quit after 1 month. I had to do my next bout thing, and I had to learn the stupid fucking thing where you do all this shit on your... And I was like, nah, fam. Not for me. It was once a week. So it was every, like, I think, Wednesday night. Or it was afternoon to night. It was like 2 hours or something. And then it was every Wednesday, and it was once a week. And I did for 4 months, 4 sessions, and I quit. And a sad thing is we paid for, like... we paid for much more than that. So my parents lost a tiny bit of money there, but it's okay. I think we paid for 3 months. I also took Japanese lessons for a month, and then after 3 months, I paid for like 6 months, but after 1 month I quit as well. Because it was on Saturdays after work, and it started at 1 p.m. My work finished at 12 p.m. So 12 a.m. or whatever. So I had to like leave immediately after work and drive all the way through to Cape Town, which was like a 1 hour drive. And I'd get there on the dot, and I'd be so fucking tired from working all day because I started at 6 a.m. in the morning that I wouldn't be able to focus during the Japanese class. So I did that for 1 month as well. It was actually really fun. It was really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I wish I never quit. If I can go back in time, I would have kept going. It was very funny because, like, the sensei, for example, he could speak perfect English. He could speak absolute perfect English, and he would never fucking speak English. He would only speak Japanese. And I'm like, but I know for a fact you can speak perfect English, you motherfucker. Show us some moves. I did it for a month. I don't know any moves, brother. Gambit can show you some moves. Ask Gambit to show you some moves. Gambit's the move master. I thought I could speak JP the first time I went to Japan from watching anime. It turns out no, anime is very different. No, I must say, like, I was actually like, it was doing a really good job within that first month. Like, I was watching anime a lot back then. I started to recognize some of the phrases in the anime without reading the subtitles, which was very nice. But it's very different. It's very different between anime and actual Japanese. Conversational Japanese is so much different. It was really cool. If I could go back, like, I was 22 when I started. Dude, I could have been doing Japanese properly for like the last 10 years if I wanted to, you know. And I would have been like fucking fluent at that point. It was and think, guys, it was a legitimate school. Like, you went to class and you wrote tests and you had to do everything, and it was awesome. It was so freaking cool. And you got homework you had to do before the next and you went every Saturday and you were there for like 3 hours. It was really, really cool. Like I said, if I can go back in time, I 100% would carry on doing it. You learn the hiragana katakana also, but you've got it all. I used to also know the hiragana katakana as well. You know what's funny, Hiromi? I always found katakana to be very easy, but everyone in my class found hiragana to be very easy. We had like completely opposite experiences, me and my class. My classmates found that like hiragana was really easy to write and to memorize. I found that, once again, like I said, katakana was so much easier to write and memorize. Jay, you married? No, I am super single, Shanks. I am the epitome of single. I am so single. I'm the kind of person they write books about how single I am. They literally write stories. You know, movies are made about me, you know. I'm the next level, you know. Could have been playing Genshin in JP Dub, but no. True, I could have been playing all these games in JP Dub Gamut. That's actually 100% true. Then I bought an alarm clock there that shows a kanji for the weekday. I will learn that by looking at it every day. 18 years later, you didn't check it once. That is how that goes. When are you gonna? Well, I mean, as soon as some woman is interested in me, right, Shanks?
I'll protect us.
Nothing I can do if the ladies aren't interested. Basically, my situation is kind of like one of those very typical, you know, loser kind of situations. You know, like I was homeless by 18. I got jobs at that same month. I was homeless. I then lived in super poverty for like 10 years. While I built myself up to where I am now. No family, no friends, nothing like that. Everything I have, I've done on my own. Everything I bought on my own. Yeah, so when you are poor, I guess is the way to put it. Women aren't particularly interested. Luckily, I'm super attractive and pretty funny guy, I think. So getting girlfriends is not the issue. It's keeping the girlfriends that's the issue. So yeah, they don't want to marry me. I just want a good time, you know, go out to some dinner, hang out, you know, Netflix and chill a little bit, and then they, you know, move on to the guy who's got the car and the house and all the money. Unfortunately, a really weird system, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I've not met someone, I guess, who's interested in my lifestyle. You know, obviously I stay at home all day. I play games all day. It's not really attractive to a female. You know, they want like a manly man. In my country, if you like play sports, it's a big deal, which I don't do. But gamers and stuff, until really recently, were considered super outcast and like loser in my country. Like it's so funny. When I was in school, I used to play games all the time, and I was like the outcast kid. And I used to watch anime, and I was the outcast kid. And you know, I used to say back then already that I want to play games for a living, you know, because I watched a TV called a movie called Grandma's Boy, and I'm like, oh, I want to play games for a living, you know. And I used to tell people this, and they laughed at me. And now it's what everyone does. So I was actually like 10 years ahead of the meta. I just had a very unlucky situation. You worked hard, and now we are with you. You're not learning. Thank you. Now, I mean, my chat is pretty much all I have, so that's why I love streaming so much, and that's why I dedicate so much time and effort into streaming. But a lot of people don't understand that. Damn, homeless in SMS ref. Yeah, I was only homeless for like a couple of days, Hiromi, because I got a job immediately. I walked from building to building, like, you know, house to house. And I asked, like, hey, I want to work. Is there any work for me? And they were like, no. And then I'd walk around, and eventually I found a bottle store that was like, yeah, you can work here. We need boys to carry the beer, and we need boys to load the trucks. And I was like, I'll do it. Sign me up. I'll do it. So I did it. I was the only white guy there, but I did it. And I worked there for like a month and a half, and they were like, yo, you really smart. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty smart. They're like, no, you're too smart to do this. You're gonna be a cashier now, and you must cash up and do all the books. And I was like, okay. And then I did that, and then I met my first employer through that, and he was like, yo, you're pretty smart, aren't you? And I'm like, I'm good with numbers, yeah. And he's like, okay, well, I need people that know how to do number stuff. Are you interested? And I was like, yeah, I'm interested. And from there, I just, you know, carried on working, and then more and more people kept offering me new jobs, so it wasn't so bad.
Wow.
Yeah, ask away. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Ask away. What's the not Twitch friendly question? You may ask, brother. You may ask. I won't maybe answer if it's not Twitch friendly, like I can't answer, but as long as it's normal, I'll answer, brother. It's okay. I'm a very open person. I don't mind. It's 50 these days, Jay. We still are kind of outcast here. I mean, I think it's very what's what I'm looking for? It's more accepted now, Gambit. It's more accepted. Do you only date white girls or also black? I've only dated white girls before. I've never really dated a black girl. Not that I wouldn't. I just haven't met one that we culturally like mix. You know, it's situation. It's like culture is very important in South Africa, like super important, and the black culture and the white culture is quite different. So it's hard to get used to. So you don't really hang out with those crowds. It's very rare to, you know, meet someone of the opposite race or anything like that. So I've never myself dated a black or anything. The closest I'd say is I did kind of date an Indian girl for a bit. But once again, the family dynamic was so difficult because her parents were super anti her dating a white guy. Like, it was very like, how can you date a white guy type thing, you know? So, yeah.
Sorry, my dear.
Yeah, I mean, South African people are very attractive. I think we have some of the most like physically attractive looking people in the world, honestly. Like, you know, second to maybe Denmark or Sweden or something, but very, very attractive.
Oh, this is all getting
Bum,
rather
bum, bum,
dreary.
bum. But like I said, I'm not super concerned about the race thing. It doesn't super bother me. It's just like, are you a cool person and are you willing to accept my lifestyle? And if that's it, like I don't know if I really care that much. Like in South Africa, you know, I grew up around every race, literally. There's nothing funny for us here. Some of my best friends in school were black and not Mexican, sorry, Muslim and you know, colored, which is what we call it here when you mix race. Yeah, I had friends of every kind of race. I had Asian friends. I had like one Chinese friend who was fucking cool as fuck. That was awesome.
Where were we?
Yo, Tiba, what's up? What's up?
Let the show begin.
So I guess it just depends, right? Who I meet. But I unfortunately only seem to meet white girls. I do prefer Afrikaans girls to English girls though. English girls are horrible here, but Afrikaans girls are nice. They're very sweet. And like very homely, wifey material type style, you know. They can cook very well, which is important.
Witness the power. You can't run.
We're also Indian, but you're also Indian, Shanks. Yeah. But boy, yeah. No, I got you. No, I'm straight. I only date women, unfortunately. Like it's I don't know, the way I was made, I guess. But yeah, I am 100% straight.
My power is
I don't care what people are, but I am straight.
Don't get stuck in the barrel.
No, my sword.
But I think that's an okay question for Twitch, Hiromi. I don't think that's a problem on Twitch to ask that. I hope not. If that's a problem on Twitch, then Twitch has got problems that would be more of a problem. There's nothing wrong with a question like that, in my opinion. It's just it's a very normal question, especially in a country like South Africa. We're so multiracial, multilingual, you know. 11 official languages, multiple different cultures, multiple different races. South Africa's a big mix, you know, of everything.
Oh, this
You
is
too?
all getting
There you
rather
go.
dreary.
Allow me.
Straight as F, nothing wrong with that. I always like, for me it's always so simple, the answer. It's really, really simple. What you do in your bedroom has absolutely nothing to do with me. Absolutely. As long as it's legal, as long as what you're doing is legal, what you do in your bedroom has absolutely nothing to do with me. My issue comes in when you start trying to, like, you know, force your stuff on me or trying to tell me I'm wrong because I don't agree with you. That's where we all have a small issue. But as long as what you do, and I do, I'm Gucci, homie. I'm Gucci. Just thought it might have been taken. No, I understand completely why, Hiromi. I think the fact, and I'm going to say this, and this might get me in actual trouble. I think the fact that you even had to ask because of how scary Twitch is with these type of things is the problem. You shouldn't be even, like, frightened to ask out of fear that I might get in trouble or I might get banned. Like the fact that that's where we're at on Twitch right now, that just asking a very basic, logical, normal question can create a fear or that the streamer or the viewer could get in trouble, means Twitch is failing really bad, and they need to work on that, because you should be able to ask basic, normal questions and feel comfortable enough to ask that without fear of repercussion. But the internet, with the way it is these days, people are just too scared to do anything. Because like you never know, you ask a very innocent question, next thing you know your account's permabanned, and then you like lost your account, and that would be terrible. Exactly, yeah, I mean that's how I feel about it. No, I completely know why you asked, and I respect that a lot, and I thank you for the consideration. I just believe that you shouldn't have to. But the thing is, you do have to. That's the problem. But I believe you shouldn't have to. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, TCG time, baby. I know you guys love the TCG time. That's okay, dude. I'm like the #1 most hated streamer in the world, Hero Me. I literally don't care. I literally don't care, dude. Although if I did care, and I had not said half the things I have said in my streaming career, I'd probably have 100 people watching me right now, and I'd probably be making a lot of money, but I would have had to sell my soul, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to sell my soul for that. I do consider it sometimes, though, I won't lie. Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I think to myself, Jason, is your honor and pride really worth being a tiny streamer for the rest of your life? Wouldn't it just be easy to sell out and do the stuff that they want you to do and say the things that they want you to say? Okay, I mean, yes, because he's much bigger than me, obviously. He's much bigger than me, so yeah, obviously he will have more of a higher ranking. But you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Da-da. 5 times you signed that soul contract, Jay. I will be honest, Gambit. I've thought about it, brother. I mean, like, maybe I should just go full on, you know, crazy. I'm sure anyone that's got a brain knows what I'm referring to, but I'm not going to refer to it myself. Yeah, let's just say that there's a way I could get pretty big on streaming pretty easily, but I don't think I want to go that route. I thought about it, like we spoke about yesterday, right? Like I've had very big viewers and supporters who financially support the stream a lot, but the cost of them financially support the stream is that they want me to agree with everything they say all the time. Like I have to agree with them. I can't have an alternate opinion. I can't disagree with them. So if they're in stream and they say something, I have to agree with them. I have to take their side even when they're wrong. And a lot of people might have done that to keep their big money paying viewers, but I can't. I just couldn't. Music. Hello, working can't type. Just listening. Show the titties. Red super chat to see the titties. Red super chat to see the titties. Damn, just like that, huh? You mean the titty question? Hi, I hope you are doing well and having a good day so far. Cute. Cute. Honestly, I fear for his safety. Lately, last year or so, he's making a lot of enemies. Crazy, left his Israel, touching big subjects. Then he lives alone in a normal house, no secure income. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he needs to be careful. I think the thing is with Asmund is, I think he doesn't think that he's important enough to be targeted like that. But he is. And the reality, as you said, and it's sad to say this, but the reality is, unfortunately, there are crazy people out there. There are people that don't understand limits and boundaries, and they may potentially, because they don't understand, go that step too far. It's actually a really, really, really big deal. Show titties to become a bigger streamer. If only I had them titties music. If only I had them titties. One day, chat. One day we will have titties, and then we can do it. I'll go get implants, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get nice 36 triple Ds, and I'll be on stream and I'll be like, yo, chat, what's up? And I'll have my webcam positioned like this every stream. It'll just be like this every stream. This is all you'll see. No head, no nothing, just chest. And like that's all you'll see every stream. I'm like, oh my god, chat, like, oh my god, guys, like, I don't know what to do. I can't pay my bills, and I need to like pay my like electricity and my rent, but I have no like money. Could you guys donate to me, please? I swear, chat, I swear to, oh wait, hold on. I need to quickly check something over there. Oh no, you know, that's what I need to do to make money, apparently, but I don't know. Yo, dude, that still irks me to this day, Hiromi. Like, literally to this day, I can't get over that. Like, it was not, it was like, the thing is, I watched the video, bro. I watched the video, dude. I think like there's no recovering from that. Holy shit, these guys are hitting fucking for a lot of damage, bro. What the fuck? We can just normal attack, I guess. Would make TCG a lot more interesting, that is for sure. Listen, I know the TCG is boring, chat, but the reality is we gotta do it, chat. We gotta do it. It's not that I want to do it, it's that we got to do it, you know? I only do it because I have to, not because I want to. Disgusting. It's a very important distinction to be made. Wait, do I win or lose this, chat? No, I win, right? I'm like Gojo, I'll win. I would win. Chat, I found out that the last episode of Jujutsu Kaisen was the last episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. There's no more Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad, guys. You guys ready for this, chat? Are you ready to rumble? Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Time for retribution.
Too low.
Huh? What did I not do? Oh, okay. Oh, that changes everything. I need to do it again. God damn it.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
What are these dice? I don't think this is accurately balanced. I have a feeling, I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that they rig it a little bit, you know what I mean, Chan?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Frozen descent.
It's actually crazy that they heal when they do elemental damage, because like everything I just did with Fischl is like null and void basically. Have you played Genshin with JP voice before? Some characters are really cute like Fischl. No, I've never played Genshin with JP voice, unfortunately, Hiromi. I just don't have the energy to play the game in JP. You have to read all the subtitles and stuff. I'll just play English and listen. Like, it's better because as a streamer, like I've said, when I play Genshin, I need to read chat and pay attention to everything that's happening over there while the game is going on over there. And then if I have the sound on, it's much easier because I can just listen through the headset instead of having to actually like look at the stream. Because if I had to look at the stream and read the dialogue in English every time, it would get really complicated as a streamer. Because it'll create a system of like, okay, I need to listen to the JP, then read out the English over loud like we do when there's no VA content. So yeah, it's really difficult, sadly.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I'm gonna tell you that this healing shit that they do is a big deal. It's a really big deal. It's messing me up big time. But yeah, I know JP. The JP is obviously excellent, right? Like it's why I watch anime in JP dub. I only watch sorry, sub. I don't watch dub because I can't stand dub anime. I watch anime in sub because the English VAs in anime in general are kind of trash. Like the thing is, I used to watch like Dragon Ball Z and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff in English, and then I watched it, and obviously I was a kid. I didn't have any other exposure to anything else, so that's all I knew. Then I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, in Japanese, and it's like, I was like, what the fuck? This is a completely different experience. This is so much better in JP than what it is in English. And that's the thing, what you must misunderstand is I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh, like I loved watching that as a kid, except for the fucking Pegasus Island saga, because that saga pissed me off. Because let me tell you guys a secret, chat. In the Pegasus Island saga, they made up rules, bro. They made up rules, bro. Okay, this is unfair. So they get healed, but I don't get healed if I do an elemental reaction. I feel like I should also get healed if I do an elemental reaction. Oh, I can't swap because it's 2, okay. Well, now they're gonna get healed again. This is some bullshit.
Chill to the bone.
See? This healing is crazy. There's a war main story quest. You have to at least read this in with JP dub. Some parts are insanely better during the Amos story. Well, I mean, Hiromi, if you want it in JP dub, you know, there is an option available for you. It's a bit expensive, but the option is there. And I think we're still quite far, so it gives you some time to maybe save up, you know? Man's gonna sell out every now and then, you know what I mean? I don't have the booba, so I need to get it how I can get it. Shit, so I'm doing like... That's why I'm losing, I see, okay.
Let's finish this.
I'll swap. Oh my god, then he swaps? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I'm getting destroyed. This is too hard because this heal is too much. This elemental heal they get for free is too much. It's too much heal. It's like 30 HP heal or something. They get like 30 HP heal in the fight. It's crazy. The enemy actually gets like 30 HP heal on this. How am I supposed to beat that? Man, these gimmicks are so annoying. Like, you gotta play TCG with these gimmicks. It's not like you don't win TCG. It's just they out gimmick you. That's all. Like, I'll win every match, but I have to win every match with 2 characters alive while the enemy heals for 30 HP a turn. It's like, what the fuck? And they start with 2 energy charges on their outs. So they start with 2 energy charges on their outs. They heal for 2 every turn. And on top of all of that, I have to have 2 characters alive by the end of this. Like, hello, dude? Can we talk about this for a second?
No rest for the wicked.
Mumasa! I switched to English after 2.0, made the English voices better personally. Yes, JP is a bit better, but I prefer listening over reading when playing Chris. Yes, that's where I'm at. So that's exactly what my issue is. Is he gonna swap? Yes. Does this activate Dendro? It does. Okay, good. I'm sure that since I don't have to read the dialogue anymore, I enjoy the quests more. I mean, that's how I feel a little bit, Beauty, because the thing is, like, I feel like the JP is probably V8 better, but at the end of the day, I want to be able to play the game comfortably and watch the cutscene and look at everything while they're talking, instead of like being like, okay, I need to focus quickly on that and focus on that, and it's like quite a lot to do, in my opinion.
Roast and fry.
Let's finish this swiftly.
But I could be wrong. It's possible. You really have to play these matches so much different to what you'll play a normal TCG match because of the like gimmick that everything has. Like you really got to play it differently. You got to like completely approach it in a different manner. I mean, those are perfect dice. Those are perfect dice. Damn, for once in my life I got perfect dice. This is my birthday. Okay, they're all gonna heal now, which is a problem. But it just is what it is. There's nothing we can do about that. I wish that would proc. That would have been so cool. How are you doing today, beauty? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the stream. As always, I greatly appreciate your guys' support. You all absolutely amazing, chat. Thank you so much for your guys' support. It really means a lot to me, and I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Just want you to know that. Thank you. I wish I had one more energy. I could like giga out this guy down, but I don't have one energy, so. I'll do 11 damage though, which is pog. Would have been nice if I could have used my food buff and done even more.
Shall eventually come.
Nice. Damn, we had to like do that 3 times because of the gimmick. I should probably read what the gimmick is then before fighting, so I know what I'm dealing with. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're almost done already, guys. Once we're done with this TCG and the music section, which is 6 songs, then we will be going straight to Fontaine for exploration. Like, I need to pick up the pace, baby. I figured out I need to pick up the pace. I'm too slow, too slow. That's a pretty bad dice roll. That's also a pretty bad dice roll. Okay, we're gonna have to unfortunately lose very valuable cards here, which I'm a little bit irritated by, but what can you do?
I summon thee.
Okay, he summons 3 more supports. We need to keep that in mind. We've killed 1 already, which is good. But take a lot of damage, unfortunately. Yeah, and burning, fuck. No burning, lucky us, I guess. He didn't summon his danger ability. I'm gonna out, I don't care. I'm outing no matter what. No matter what, chat, unless you're under the elemental die, we out. Okay, we don't really have the elemental die, but I'll make it work, it's fine.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't want that guy to be burning on me. So yeah. I can't do anything. I need to end my turn and waste 3 energy, which kind of sucks. But, well, what can you do, you know? Sometimes in life, you don't have any energy. And you can't do anything. Ba, ba, ba. Just for interest sake, like I was wondering the other day, I wanted to like kind of maybe ask you guys a little bit, but like, have you guys enjoyed this this catch up grind situation? You know, it might be a little bit on the boring side, specifically if you're up to date with like the story and things, right? Obviously, you know, like you've already done it all, so you're like, you know, it might be a little bit on the boring side. I do apologize that's the case. I hope that in general I've been able to keep it entertaining. You know, with my reaction to the first time ever doing the Fontaine quest and dialogue and conversation and stuff. I do try to keep the stream entertaining and stuff, but I could imagine that it might be a little bit on the boring side for people that have done it or seen everything already, and they're like, it's their 3rd or 4th time seeing it, you know. But I do appreciate the support nonetheless, and thank you very much to everybody who's been part of the stream. I greatly appreciate your support, everyone. I don't like the card games, but it's okay. I mostly watch on a side monitor while working. Thank you so much. That's how I do it as well, yeah. While I'm like doing other stuff, I have a stream on that side. I look over every now and then and look what's happening, you know what I mean? But I'm generally just more listening and like focusing on the game. I usually play Dota while I watch stream, and then every now and then if I die while I'm dead, I'll type a message quickly or something like that. But in general, yeah, I'm also kind of just like, I have it on the second monitor or something like that. If I do that, what still count as 2? It does, but not what I want. Okay. Do that. Official's probably gonna die anyway, so. It does count as 2, nice. I actually get a second extra ability off, which is insane. Oh, Cody will die though. That's a problem. Well, I can switch to the Luke, so we should be fine. As long as I don't need only 1 death is okay. We're fine. If it's 2 deaths, we lose. I'm gonna pop a heal onto my official just in case. I don't think it will matter, but just in case, you know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Done. That should be 3 stars. I mean, like, we only lost 1 person. I feel like I played that pretty perfectly. That's got to be 3 stars. Okay, thank God. Okay, who's next? Is it you? Hello.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Damn, unlucky. Was not good, not good. Yeah, we got really unlucky. Oh, did I play the 1 card? I played the 1 card. Fuck. Excuse me. Sorry, chat.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Okay, I'm back. Had to go help with some chores. Oh, don't worry about it. Of course, I understand. That's how it goes sometimes. I know, I know. Thank you for the support, of course. I greatly appreciate it. Getting my butt handed to me right now. I misclicked the button and I used the wrong card, and now I'm like, fuck. I haven't been able to summon Official's bird once, which is like a big problem because I need to break this guy's elemental shield. But I'm just not getting the... I'm getting 0 elemental, like literally 0, you know? Every time I see restream like bug out, I'm like, did the stream die? Because that's what was happening yesterday the whole time.
Mein Fräulein.
Oh, I fucked up. No, wait, I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I was like, why? How would I make that miscalculation? And I realized I didn't make a miscalculation. It was actually a perfect calculation. YouTube stream does? Yeah, I know, but Twitch does. So I noticed yesterday, every time Twitch stream died, Gambit, my OBS chat would disappear for a second. And when you came and said, okay, I'm back, the OBS chat disappeared for a second. I thought, fuck, is it gonna crash? But it didn't crash, so it wasn't that.
Write this on for size.
Maybe you call it refreshing. Probably. But now I've got like a panicky thing, you know. Whenever I see it, I'm like, is it now? Is it now? is it this one? You know. Because obviously, like, it would be cool if we could have a full Twitch stream that actually shows the actual duration of the stream instead of these like people come to stream and like, you know, I know Draconic's joking, for example, but it'd be like, oh, I'm super early to the stream and stuff. And the thing is, there are some people that don't know, and then they think the stream just started. Meantime, we streamed for like 6 hours, and they're like, why is he so tired, and why is he so not cooperative and stuff? He just started streaming 5 minutes ago. He's so depper. Meantime, I've been up live for like 10 hours, you know, and I'm starting to feel the burn a little bit, and then it's like, you know, like yesterday the stream died after 11 hours, so the last part of the Twitch side was 1 hour long. So people would be like, oh, bro started streaming 1 hour ago, you know. Meantime, I've been live for 11 hours. That's the part that irritates me. Let me just zoom in here quickly. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of people in the open world you gotta play TCG against. What the fuck, dude? There's quite a lot of them, actually. Oh, I bought this team too.
Sure.
Why does that Zhongli look cooler than the normal Zhongli? Do we have to deal with that problem over here on YouTube? True. I wonder what the whole, I would like to know what the whole anti-YouTube deal is. Like, why are so many people anti-YouTube, dude? I don't understand it. Because it's quite bad. At least we got a normal attack off. I don't know what this buff we did was, but I did some kind of buff for Zhongli and it did nothing, and I'm sitting here like, what did I just spend all my points on? You know? People need chat with you. That is actually, I was thinking about it the other game, but I think that's a big part of it. I think that's a big part, and that's why I'm saying, like, so specifically, I need a new emote artist desperately, so I can get some new emotes made. I want to get YouTube exclusive emotes made and Twitch exclusive emotes made, because you can add emotes to YouTube, but I think the emotes are locked behind being a member, and people don't really, don't member a lot on the YouTube side.
Stabilize.
What does this do?
No mercy.
Now I want to know what it does, so I'm gonna do it.
Quake.
Both summon one? Oh. Oh, I see. So that's just the E and that's the hold E. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's time, chat. Boom, baby.
This is order.
Wait, Zhongni's alt only did 2 damage. Wait, hold up. Why? Oh, it petrifies them. I see. Oh, I misplayed that then. Okay. So his alt completely petrifies them, but the problem is I wasted it. I got you, fam. I think he dies now, though. Zhongni dies, unfortunately. So you want to hold that. You want to use that at the start of the fight, actually. Like first turn. Let me go first. Oh, I got a shield, though. I might survive with the shield.
You can't hide.
Oh, we can, like, super shield him up. I'm super shielding Zhongni. Yo! Fireball! What's up, what's up? Something happened yesterday, Fireball, that I asked, where were you? So it was something to do with you. It was a very you moment. And I was like, damn, Fireball missed it. I think it might have been me using a Favonius weapon. Who knows? It's a mystery. No one will ever know. But I feel like when it happened, I thought about it. I was like, damn, Fireball would have loved this, you know. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us today. How are you on this beautiful Friday? Or more like they need to use trendy chat emotes like kick. I think it's just like, I think the emotes for a lot of the viewers, Gambit is like interactive and funny. And also, I think a lot of people these days, they don't really know what to say, kind of. I know it sounds very terrible, but I think it's the truth. So it's easier for them to just
Stabilize.
type an emote, and then, you know, they don't have to think of an actual dialogue or context word to use. They can just be like, okay, I'm just going to type this one emote of a smiley face, and that's as far as their thought process can go. I think maybe. And that's why they prefer Twitch, where you can't do it on YouTube. So on YouTube, you got to kind of actually send a whole message. I was working yesterday, then I got burgers of it. Yo, that sounds awesome, dude. That sounds nice. Nice. Burgers of a friend is always a great way to spend the day. I'm a little bit, I don't want to eat burgers. I'm tired of burgers. I've been eating burgers for like the last week, but yeah.
I will have order.
Burgers great? Yo, no, burgers are great, but if you eat them 5 days in a row, trust me, they're not great no more.
Just, yeah.
You can eat them every day? Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess it depends how they're made, you know. If someone who knows what they're doing makes them, they're probably very good.
Send one, send them all.
But why is that not activated? They said a smoky barbecue and bacon burger. Oh, that does sound pretty fucking good though. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I haven't eaten today yet. You can't come and chat and talk about burgers. I went over my limit yesterday on Uber. So I have to today is no Uber allowed. Today is I have to eat what is here. I'm actually taking a book out of my boy Gambit's book. You told me about grilled cheese the other day, Gambit. I got some cheese, so I'm excited for some grilled cheese for lunch today. You haven't eaten today either yet. I hope you get some food soon, Fireball. I hope you get some food soon. We did Archon Quest for Farina part 1 and 2. It was amazing. I really enjoyed it. I was telling Chat Fireball how much I'm loving the Ace Attorney style playstyle It was really cool, and I really liked it a lot. It was very good. Navi is awesome, and her questline was awesome, and it was really enjoyable. Today we are doing the next part of the Archon quest, which, if I remember correctly, because I think chat told me this before, means we are going to Fortress. Dude, I washed my hair today, and now my hair looks like fucking weird. Yeah, so we're going to Fortress of Meripide today, if I remember correctly what chat told me. So you should try the Monte Cristo sandwich. I'm not sure if let me check that. I've heard of it, Monte Cristo. So have I had that before? It sounds very... Oh yeah, no, I've not had that specifically, but I've had things close to it. But not the exact, because I didn't have turkey ham, because we don't have turkey ham here. But like a ham, cheese, toasty, you know, with a few different kinds of meats and stuff. I've done that before. My favorite, my absolute favorite toasted sandwich, and I know it's going to be very funny because it's such a plain Jane kind of thing, but my absolute favorite sandwich that I've ever had is this very basic, very simple, everyday, run-of-the-mill ham and cheese. I mean, sorry, cheese and tomato. Give me a cheese and tomato or a ham, cheese and tomato, and Jay is literally the happiest boy in the world. Like, that's all I need to be happy. Ham, cheese, tomato, I'm Gucci, baby. I'm Gucci. You skip the egg, so when I do grilled cheese, I always add smoked turkey ham anyways. I mean, sounds very good. Don't make me hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I don't want to have to go get... I can't afford to get food. Don't make me hungry. I will fucking Uber. I swear to God, I'll Uber my last bread money and get me some delicious brekkie. Because now I want eggs, you see. I actually really enjoy eggs. I don't know about you guys, but I love eggs. Eggs are my jam. Jay likes eggs. Bro, I got no elemental dice. I got no elemental dice back to back to back. Dude, a beer tail would be perfect. Oh my lord, yes. Yes. I agree. I literally fucked up my plays 3 times in a row today. You see this? What you do to me? We talk about food. Now I'm messing up all my plays. We talk about food and then I mess up all my plays. I need to conceal and restart. We're talking about food so much, I literally misplayed 3 times. I made 3 mistakes. Because my brain is like, food. I'm like a zombie, like, you know, it's like, brains. But instead of brains, I'm like, food. No, TC is cringe. How could you say that about my favorite part of the game? I'm gonna go around saying, you're cringe, Fireball. I can't risk it. I gotta go for the biscuit. Fuck! Wait, we might be able to pull this back. If we do this... Oh, but it's free, baby! Wait, hold up. It's free! Fuck yeah!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, what a perfect first turn, chat. That is the most glorious, sexy first turn I've ever seen in my life. We got 0 electric dice. We got 0 electric dice! Times 2! Bro, this is some scam bullshit. Think I don't know? Do you think I don't know? This is some scammy shit? I know, game. I know. Don't even try and debate me. It won't work. It won't work. I was born yesterday, but not yesterday.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh my lord, the absolute perfection start. This was a glorious start, chat. I wish I had like one Dendro, I mean 2 more Dendro.
Once again.
Or 1 Dendro even, but unfortunately we don't, so. It's the almost perfection start. Dude, now I want a freaking sandwich, bro. Now I want a BLT sandwich or fucking toasted cheese and tomato, you know. I am also quite a big fan of a chicken mayo. No Dendro die. Do you guys think it's funny how you never get the dice you need, but the round before it you always get the dice you need? Isn't that kind of, you know, sus? A little sus. It's as if they know, you know? I'm straight up switching to Luke because I don't want to risk
Let's finish this.
what's her name dying, and then I don't get the reward. I'm just gonna heal the Luke. Fuck it, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. That's a lot of damage. If he hits for 6, I might die. But I go first. That should be fine, right? Because he takes 1 here, then he takes 3, so he's on 3, and then I ult him, right? I took 0 because of the shield. Never mind. Then he took 2 because of the shield. Never mind. Fudge. Means I need to do 2 attacks. That means if he ults and he kills the Luke, I lose. There's no way he kills the Luke in 1 attack, right, chat? Copium. I'm gonna set up like safety strats just in case. I'm not risking it, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not risking this guy outing for some reason doing like 8 billion damage and one-shotting the Luke, even though he shouldn't be able to. It always works like that. I'm not risking it. I'm sorry. Easy. Okay, that should be the last one of the TCG, and the TCG is done. Actually, the TCG takes a good amount of time from us, honestly. The TCG part takes like 40 minutes almost. 10%. Yeah, check 2 more weeks and we get our free constellation for our character. Let's go. Okay, so that's done. So now we can do the music part, which is next. So click on this, click on this. I can mute the music in the background. And time for TCG, oh, time for Genshin music, which is the last one, by the way. We've finished all the others. So when we finish this one, we're done. And we've already done 1 of the songs. Nice. Like we only have to, oh, we've done 2? We've done 2 of them. So, oh shit, we're almost done. Okay, we only have to do 5 then today. 5 today and we're done. And then 5 tomorrow, I mean, obviously. But only 5 songs today and we... Nice. No, no, I can't do. I'm not good enough to do legendary difficulty fireball. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. So I just do because the legendary doesn't give you any rewards anyway, so I don't see it. To my opinion is that there's no rewards given, it's not necessary for 100%. It's only necessary to do things that give you rewards or give you something. Like legendary doesn't give you anything. It's just flexing and bragging rights, obviously. But I don't care about stuff like that, so. So I'm perfectly happy with the Dulcium, whatever it's called. Why am I missing all these? Oh, my hands are no key. I need to stop moving my hands off keys. Why do I do that every time? I'm so stupid. Because I hate my ring finger. I don't like using my ring finger, so I try to use only my index and middle finger for all 6 notes, but sometimes hard. I just use my ring finger like I do when it's double notes. Because you, I don't know if you guys know this, but they will never put a double hold or a double hold on the 3 on one side or 3 on the other. They'll only do a single hold on one side. So you never have to worry about double holds, which makes it obviously much easier. But the problem is with that, okay, this one I'll do on Legendary though. This is like my favorite song. I remember you told me, so you said you streamed it, right? I don't even know what I'm doing there. I'm just hitting all the buttons there. That's so insane. I wonder if those are double ups or just are they singles or doubles? I feel like those might have been like a bunch of doubles back to back. Do you do most of them first try, or does it take a couple of tries? Oh, those are doubles then. When new songs come out, I do them as well. Nice. Okay, I don't think we get the we get the money reward still, even though I fucked up. Okay, nice, cool. No, back. I don't want to do. I don't want to do legendary. Thank you. I just want to do pro. The new ones only take like 2-3 tries, but the first 60 took longer to beat because you were still learning. I see. Oh, so it's like a muscle memory thing or a practice thing, or what would you say? Hand-eye coordination. So, like, would you say your hand-eye coordination gets practiced more, and then it's easier because you practice? I think it's a memory thing, in my opinion, but everyone has their own way of doing things, right? That's probably why I can't do legendary, because I do it by memory instead of by Hand-eye coordination, right? You're teaching your fingers to do an action when your eyes see the dot in particular. Oh, I got you. So you're saying like my fingers or my brain makes my finger push the button as soon as I see the dot, even though I'm not necessarily thinking about it. You know what I mean? Should I just finish all the songs then we're done? I mean, we might as well. There's only like 6 more left. Or we can do it tomorrow. Oops, there's more. I thought it was over. There's only like 6 more songs. We can finish all the songs and the songs are done. We have to do songs tomorrow. Yeah, why not? Let's just finish the songs. Get it all done. It's time. Yeah, I don't stare at the dots waiting for them to join as a and they turn with the music. Oh, damn. Oh, well, hands were on the wrong buttons, but okay. As I said, you missed the first one to assert dominance, you know? You missed the first one to assert dominance. Okay, not bad. You missed the first one to whack the devil out of it. Exactly, you know, if you miss the first one, then there's no pressure about getting 100% and you can focus on the rest of it, you know what I mean? But if you get when you have like 100% going, you stress. You're like, oh my god, I got 100%, I can't miss one. But if you miss the first one, like 100%'s out the table, baby. This is very appropriate for Fisher, actually. Song is so funny. So weird. One of the hardest songs to get perfect on Legendary? Yeah, sure. What's the hardest song to get perfect on Legendary? I heard the organ and immediately thought of Sunday from Honka Star Rail. Damn, that's some Sunday worship right there. I still don't know what, like, I mean, I was in the middle of the Sunday story quest, so I'm not sure if, like, that's when he joins the Astro Express. But I was so confused where Sunday was in, like, Planet Arcadia with us the whole time. But now I've kind of figured out from doing the story that, like, he's clearly part of the Astro Express at this point, you know? But like, why does Sunday join the Express? He's evil. He tried to like, you know, kill an entire planet or something. Yeah. But then he joins the Express and I'm like, huh? The second Fontaine song, Round de Fleurs, some French bullshit like that. Classic J, law skipping. Listen, I wasn't law skipping. I just, you know, I was in the middle of the Sunday story quest when I took my like 3-month fucking 6-month break or whatever it was when I got pissed off again at Hoyo at Honkai. So like I'm literally halfway through Sunday's story. Where you play as him in Plan Arcadia when he has his new outfit and stuff, his playable outfit. And then I stopped playing the game, and now I'm back because I like Plan Arcadia, and now it's like I'm going straight to Plan Arcadia, and it's like, oh, Sunday is a main character now. I mean, I guess the community spoke and Hoyo listened, because he's very popular. I've seen it with other streamers I watch, like they like him a lot. And I don't know why, I don't like him at all. I don't like his personality. He's got this weird like nonchalant type style, but not cool, you know, not like a cool nonchalant, almost like a, you know, scaredy cat nonchalant. But Hoyo is like, in general, they're very bad at designing male characters. Like, not even just the looks of them, like even their personalities and their like entire story and stuff aren't good. They need to like do better with the male characters. If you finish the story, you will understand. Yeah, I need to finish the story to understand it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, 2 more songs. We're done with all the music in the game, chat. 2 more songs. We're done. We will try that super hard song that Fireball talked about and get like 10% completion, and then cry, and then get back to the game. And think about that sandwich I want, but I don't have, and I'm sad. It's all your fault, Bible. You made me want a Monte Cristo, and I don't have a Monte Cristo, and I blame you. That's so weird. That's weird for my brain. My brain doesn't like that. I'm not smart enough for that. It's always so funny. Like I look at like, I'm always like 90-something%, like 90%. Classic J getting distracted. Dude, I can't help it. You guys talked about food. Said, you know, I've got like a, like food is my favorite thing in the world. It's the thing I love the most in this planet Earth. I wish I could be like a food streamer. That would be my dream come true. But I could be a food streamer who just streamed like food vlogs and stuff. Like going out and eating at places and like streaming it. And or like doing vids and stuff about it. Dude, I'll be so happy. I go to Japan and go to all the restaurants in Japan and eat there and make like videos about it like those people do on YouTube. Oh, my dream life. Wait, there might be pork chops. Wait, still waiting for steaks to finish. Wait, Jay, don't try the Fontaine one. That just has one really hard part. Try riding the rainbow from Nutland. I think you will like that one more. Okay. We did it! Nutland. Nutland. Riding the rainbow. 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 Riding, there's no riding the rainbow, you lied to me! Other Natlan? Oh. Chasing the rainbow. Is it chasing the rainbow? I guess it's, oh wait. No, I guess it's chasing the rainbow. Dude, I got a really low score on this, so it was pretty hard. Want to transition to mukbang channel? Dude, I wish I could transition to mukbang channel, dude. How's anyone supposed to do this? It's impossible! No one can ever do this in the world, dude. This is too hard. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Okay, where's the... I'm gonna try the other one, though. Which one is Fontaine? That's Mondstadt. This is Fontaine. The Fleur de fuck my life, you know? Where is it? Fleur de fuck my life. The Fleur de fuck my life. Isn't that Olekino's song? Wait, you said the second one in Fontaine. Ronde des Fleurs de Eteraperius. Oh, my hands. My hands weren't even on the right keys. I was like, huh? Okay, let's try. I'm too early? I feel like I'm too early on every note. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I just hitting buttons at that point. That is crazy. What the fuck is that shit? That's insane, dude. It's like doubles, I guess, after each other to switch between. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm just hitting buttons, chat. This was way harder than the other one we just did. These little holes are fucking weird, bro. My brain cannot do the little holes. The little holes are weird. It's a good song because we are in Fontaine, so it's appropriate. It's an appropriate song. That one's way harder than the other one. That one's way harder than the other one. Okay, I'm out. Peace. That is insane. I missed 100 notes, bro. Wait, I'm not done. I have to buy at the shop. La 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 la. I'm just gonna say, chat, I am really hungry and I'm agreeing. A man is hungry. A man cannot concentrate. You know, you all agree with me on that? Wait, I'm missing 100 money? What do you mean? How am I missing 100 money? I can't buy the last shop because I don't have enough money? Bruh. But they all finish. How am I missing 100 money, bro? I can't 100% the game if I don't have all the songs. I haven't made enough money. Oh, okay. Oh, I was about to panic, dude. I was about to panic. My OCD was about to kick in. La la. Why does this sound like something I would do just to mess with people? Oh, they did do it just to mess with me. Draconic. You're 100% right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the TCG, music, dailies, and weekly section. It is now time for the fun section of exploring Fontaine and 100% the map on 3 areas and then getting the story mode done. finishing the medicine quest and hopefully the Archon quest all together. But I want coffee in between, so I'm going to take a small break and get coffee. Also, I'm super hungry because of Fireball, so I'm going to get my cell phone and check if there's an Uber Eats app that sells Monte Cristos, and then I'm going to make Fireball pay for the Monte Cristo, so that way I don't have to feel guilty about Monte Cristo. That's my secret genius Mega 5 brain. I'll be right back, guys.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Bro, no one sells Monte Cristos. What the fuck? We don't have any sandwich shops here. This is bullshit. Okay, chat, I'm gonna make a sandwich, which means we need to do something for a little bit of time and waste some time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on some Genshin videos again while I make a sandwich, because I'm fucking hungry, because you all made me hungry by talking about food 24/7, chat. So it's your fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault. No matter what, chat, it's always your fault and never my fault. Okay. Enjoy this while I make food, chat.
1, 2,
So,
breathe.
you
3,
made yourself a disguise
4,
to stop them bullying you? Alright, don't worry. I'll just sit here and we can chat. Okay? They say that sometimes Snezhnaya and Faye will secretly switch their own child with a human
Let's
baby.
go somewhere.
The
cooler.
Fae child seems very human at first, but only on the outside. Before long, she realizes that she's different. But she also knows she must hide her identity if she wants to survive. Hey, look! I've never seen hair like hers before. Wow, yeah! Those look like wings! Did you used to be a bird? Don't touch! It's my new hairstyle. My mom did it for me. She spent so long trying to be like other people. She just wanted to fit in. But try as she might, it never seemed to work. She was a square peg in a round hole. It was time to embrace her differences.
I can't believe this day has come.
Looks like you don't need that old hat anymore.
Look after yourselves. I'll always remember the Conch Gang, huh?
We'll miss you too, old boss.
All right, the rain stopped. Time to go. Don't worry about being different. The world's a big place, full of wonders and surprises. Keep exploring, and one day, you're sure to find others just like you. Huh?
Yeah.
You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
That was cute and wholesome, chat. That was cute and wholesome. Okay, Genshin Impact. I can only watch Genshin Impact videos while streaming Genshin Impact, because other than that, I'll get copyright striked into oblivion and destroyed. Watch Valka, guys. Enjoy.
Thanks, Gene.
You're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tail isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Oh.
I'm here to play! Huh?
Okay, the grilled cheese is almost done. I'll be back in a few seconds. So dang annoying to explore. I kind of like the desert, but to be fair, it's a desert, so it's not really meant to be interesting. Yeah, the desert was just like big. It was just big, which made it a little bit hard to explore. Yeah. Okay, let's see. One last video while I quickly finish making the grilled cheese. You guys can watch this. Oh, that's pretty long. Fine, watch it. It's fine. Enjoy.
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre. So, Barbados and Varka went to Star Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair. Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting one whole day and night.
If I'm not mistaken, fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly, they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches of the abyss. Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon. After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous Grand Master made them feel. All doubts about the old school knights were swept away. Good for him.
It's hardly a perfect ending, though. Poor Dvalin.
Dude, Alice looks so
But
good,
at the same
bro.
time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and
Dude,
the
they're
support
so
of
pretty.
Barbatos made him feel
They're
safe for
drawn so
leaving
pretty.
Mondstadt.
What the fuck?
But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial? I'm impressed. You have passed the trial. State your request.
Oops.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test. Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass. But what could
Dude,
an
Alice
ordinary
is
human
so
hope to
cute.
see?
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you. What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster. A calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Dude, Alice.
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the scry glass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down? Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
Huh? Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
Alice up with her hair is crazy. What I like about Alice is like she's an anime girl, you know? They designed her like an anime girl. The way it should be. The guy's got a Buster Sword, and he's got yellow hair,
Hey, man.
and he's got a shoulder guard. It's Cloud from 587.
That was rough. Never expected to run into the Wild Hunt here.
Papa.
You're the Knights
She's
for
a
Mondstadt,
good
right?
mom, Fireball. Don't say Alice is a bad mom.
You're... Wait, what was it?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Barca.
I went through so much work for Vulcan and chat tells me he's really bad.
Oh, thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
Funny you should ask. I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream.
She made
brushed
an
shoulders
island
with a
for
god.
Cleve, Fireball. An
I
island.
fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then... got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass. And drank the night away. Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, that could have been me.
It would have been him if he didn't go on the expedition, right? So, kind of cool. Lenny's cute, chat. I can't wait to get Lenny. Lenny's very cute. Okay. So I made grilled cheese, but the grilled cheese is too hot to eat, so it's cooling off right now. So by the time it's cool off, I'm going to want to eat the grilled cheese. So I'm going to play the game and we explore Fontaine, but I will take breaks to eat in between. Now, grilled cheese is, of course, very oily and stuff. Now, I have serviettes here, so I will have to, like, pause gameplay to eat the grilled cheese and stuff. But if we can just get through the food chat, then we can focus on the game for the rest of the stream. 10 more hours of streaming, like, there's a lot of stream left. So I'm going to get the grilled cheese. I'm going to, like, eat it, take a bite, wipe my hands off on the serviette, and then carry on playing, etc, etc. So there might be times I have to pause the gameplay and stuff to, like, clean my hands or go wash my hands or whatever, or eat. So I'm just telling you guys. Now it's going to be a bit awkward, but I need to eat. And I didn't, like, buy takeaway food, which is easy to eat, so I have to eat, like, cooked food. So I got it's like grilled cheese. It's the best. I like when it's got a little bit of char on too. That's when you know it's good. That's very fancy. I'm eating grilled cheese. I mean, yeah, those are very nice. I've had them before. Look at this cheese ball. That's cheese, chat. French people may be weird, but they make good food. Fireball. Okay, let's go. I ate one of the grilled cheese. Let's go. We'll eat the other one in about 15 minutes or so. Okay, chat. It is time to continue the Fontaine exploration. We've done all our grind things, so now we can focus on the gameplay, which is very important.
Echo. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
They also make a lot of pretentious food, but does the pretentious food taste good though? That's the question. Does it taste good, Fireball? Because if it tastes good, then it's worth, you know? Like foie gras. I've never had that, so I don't know what that tastes like. It's illegal in my country. So I don't know what it tastes like. You can't get foie gras in South Africa. Bum 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 bum. No. Yeah, exactly. That is literally the reason why it's illegal. It's considered inhumane. Because you have to fat it up, right? Like overly fat it up so that there's enough fat on the liver to eat in the first place. Or it would be like... or there would be nothing ready to eat. So you have to obviously overfeed the thing to make its liver giga fat, which is obviously very unhealthy for the animal in the first place. So you can't get foie gras. Last time I checked, because I remember me and my friend was a female friend of mine. We were talking, and she's like me. She loves food. So we were talking about like going and eating crazy expensive foods, you know. And then obviously one of the most expensive foods you can think of when you think of expensive food is foie gras. So we're looking in South Africa for restaurants and stuff that sell like all these different kinds of food. Dude, there's some fucked up shit out there. And actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned it, most of it does come from the French. Actually, which is kind of weird. For example, there's a certain dish, right, Fireball, where you put a bird in brandy whole, and it ferments in the brandy, and then you eat the bird whole from the brandy, like feathers and beak and bone and all. And I'm just like, nope. Nope. Which is also a French delicacy. It's like really expensive, but I'm like, I'm not eating a bird. Like, bruh. What's the big way? Just cook the goose normally, don't? No, I mean they do eat the goose. Like they eat the meat of the goose afterwards, but they just take the liver from it, you know. You mean ortolan? Is that what it's called? I don't know what the fuck it's called, bro. It's some fucked up shit with like you put a bird in brandy and then you eat the bird. Let me just put it this way. I'm open-minded to a lot of things, you know, but I don't know if I'd eat that. Like the idea in my mind is just like, no, thank you. I can't even imagine that would taste good. You know what I mean? So like, for me, it's just a complete no-go. I'm a very basic food kind of guy. Just give me some good quality meat and I'm happy. Yo, do something about your viewer count. Why aren't they increasing? I mean, okay, Shanks, that's toxic, bro. Don't say stuff like that, please. Like, that's really mean. What am I supposed to do? What? Like, how must I increase my viewer count? What must I do? Like, serious question. Like, what? Must I call Mr. Beast and be like, yo, Mr. Beast, my viewer count's too low according to my chat. Could you please increase it? Like, there's not really much I can do about it, Shanks. I don't choose what my viewer count is. Like, the viewers choose what my viewer count is. I'm sure you don't mean it in a disrespectful way, but like, please take that into consideration. Okay. Chikora says, if it exists, there is probably a group of people. No. Obviously, it's like I said, it's considered a delicacy, Draconic. Like people like it. I just don't eat it. No, what do you mean? No offense. Like that's clearly offensively meant, right? What other thing can you mean by that? Yo, Jay, do something about your viewer count. It's too low. Like, what could anybody in the world do about that? Like, if your view count is low, your view count's low. There's nothing you can do about it. I can't increase it if people don't click on the video. If YouTube doesn't promote me, I won't get extra attention. If people don't share the video, I won't get attention. If people don't tell their friends to come watch, I won't get extra attention. Like, what can I do to increase the count? Like, I'm actually asking legitimate. If you know something, let me know. I'd love to know how I can increase my viewer count. That would be great. You know, I'd love to make it full time, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than make what I hope is good content. But it's just like, I don't know how you can say that and then say no offense afterwards. That's clearly offensively meant. There is no other way to mean it. They eat ortolan whole with or without the head, and some may spit out the larger bones, while others eat the whole bird, head, bones, and all. The traditional way French gourmets eat ortolan is to cover their heads and face with a large napkin or towel while consuming it. See, I can't do that, Fireball. That to me is, I just couldn't see myself doing that, because, like, I'm open-minded, like I said, but like I can't eat a bird, a whole bird, just like shove an entire bird. I mean, I guess they don't shove the whole bird in their mouth, but you know what I mean, right? That's just a little bit out there for me. I don't think I could see myself doing that. That's okay. Yeah, I know. Like, it's nothing I do. I'm too small, so YouTube doesn't recommend me, unfortunately, to other people. You know, Genshin's not as popular as it used to be, so you know we will have a lower view count while streaming Genshin, unfortunately. I'm sure, like I've said, I'm sure you mean this with kindness. I'm sure you don't mean it in a rude or disrespectful way, but the reality is, you say, yo, Jay, do something about it, as if I have power over it, like as if there's something I can do. There's nothing I can do, you know. I can't be like, oh, sorry guys, hold on, let me just get 500 people to come watch my stream quickly. Like, hey guys, can you 500 guys just come watch my stream? It's kind of toxic, dude. It's like, you're pretty much insulting me for being a small streamer. You're like insulting me that I have a low view count. That's what you just did. Whether you did it intentionally or by accident, that's what you did. And I'm a reasonably chiller guy, but like other streams, you would probably get banned for that. So I'll just warn you to be careful in the future with who you speak to. I see many other YouTubers doing short streams. Try doing that. It's got nothing to do with short or long. It doesn't make a difference. A short stream doesn't get you more viewers. You don't get more viewers because you stream short, or you don't get more viewers because you stream longer. That's not how YouTube works. Do you create content? Are you a YouTuber, Shanks? Do you make YouTube content? Because I implore you to go ahead and create a channel now and create content and see how well you do. It's not that easy. It's not just like, oh, go live and then I'm gonna have 1 million followers and 1 million people watching me live. It doesn't work like that. That's not how the system works. I mean, I've been doing this since 2017. Trust me when I tell you, it's not that simple. If it was that simple, every single person would be a full-time streamer. Is every person a full-time streamer? No. Like hundreds. I'm highly ranked. I'm like top 2% in the world, and you want to tell me like, oh, do something about it. I'm literally top 2% in the world. I'm better than 98% of the people that stream. Do you understand that? You know, I've got more followers and subscribers than 98% of people that stream worldwide. So what exactly could I do differently, according to you, that would fix those? It's like, it's crazy. That's like a crazy thing to say to a streamer. Does this mean when eating government drones and allowing them to easy trackable eat us? I'm not sure. I don't think so, Draconic. Bum 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 bum. Is this one gonna move? This one's done then. Probably the most toxic message I've seen in a very long time, actually. Well done. Get this. Anyway, sorry about that, chat. Just get super frustrated when people that literally have no idea what they're talking about talk. It's just like, if you truly believe you know more or you're better, go and do it. Go create a channel. Go create the stream. Go live. See how you do. See how long you last. See how many people you get. I implore you to try it. Good luck. I wish you the best. The reality is you'll be back in a week and be like, shit, I get 0 viewers and I have 0 followers and I'm not getting any subscribers. Could you tell me why? I don't know why. Because it's a really difficult world out there. There's 1 billion people. 1 billion people make YouTube and Twitch content. 1 billion. Do you know that? 98% of those people have less than 1 viewer. 1 or less viewers. In the world. Of 1 billion people, that's 1/6 of the planet, 1/8 of the planet, sorry, more now. 1/8 of the planet does YouTube content and Twitch content, and 98% of them have 1 or less viewers. Do you know that? Did you know that's the statistics? That's the math? 0.1% of content creators can make a living out of it and do it full-time as a job. 0.1%. You have to be better than 99.9% of the world to be able to do this as a full-time livable job. And then it's like, get more viewers, as if it's like the most simple, easiest thing to do in the world.
Well, how about that?
I didn't think you would like that. I thought you were asked for some advice, but no, you launched yourself on me. No, you said you said something super offensive. Let me read your message quickly. Let me read your message. Yo, Jay, do something about your viewer count. Why aren't they increasing? That's your message. Yo, Jay, do something about your viewer count. As if I can do something about my viewer count. Like, what must I do? What must I do? Must I buy 100 viewers? Must I cheat? Must I be a bot streamer like all the other people you're talking about? Must I go get bots to watch my stream and have 500 bots watching my stream and look like I'm a big-time, full-time streamer who's cheating and buying his viewers? Because that's the only thing I can do to increase my viewer count. There's nothing else I can do to increase my viewer count. Making shorts doesn't do shit, dude. Shorts mean nothing. I know a streamer who she makes shorts and she thinks it's the way to go and she gets like 50,000 views on the shorts and she has 100 subscribers. She's not even monetized. She doesn't even make money on YouTube because her shorts make no income, because shorts make no money. Shorts make no traction. You don't get subscribers and viewers from shorts. People don't subscribe when they scroll shorts. They just scroll. They don't be like, oh, this short is good. Click on the channel, subscribe to the channel. No one does that. That's the reality of Twitch. I'm giving you statistics. I'm telling you what the math is. I'm telling you what the figures say. I'm telling you what the websites say. And you arguing with me as if you know more than me. If you do, go ahead, create a YouTube channel today, go live today, and if you get more viewers and more subscribers than me, I will gift you $1,000 worth of subs. I'll buy you $1,000 worth of memberships. 100%. Because it's not going to happen. You, just like 98 to 99% of the people, will have nothing. Like the other 99 or 98%. Don't take the 1 or 2% that is super lucky and has a lucky break and has a good stream and get 500 viewers or 100 viewers or 50 viewers and think that's the norm, because that's not the norm on YouTube and that's not the norm on Twitch either. Yeah, I see it too, dude. I'm not going to argue. I agree 100%. I'm not gonna have fucking idiots who know literally nothing about how the system works come to my stream and fucking want to argue with me.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find.
Just imagine that. Imagine you guys go to like XQC or Asmongold or someone streaming. You tell them, just get more viewers, guys. Just get more viewers. Why do you have so little viewers, guys? Just get more stuff, guys. Why didn't you have more fucking viewers, guys? Imagine it was that simple. Fucking idiots.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Oh, you're homeless. Just buy a house, guys. You're homeless. Just buy a house, everybody. Why don't you have a house? Just have a house, guys. Just have lots of money, everyone. Fucking retard. Pisses me off, chat. That's like the literal most insulting thing you can do to someone. What the fuck? If I went to any stream, in any place in the world, and I said to them, Why is your viewer count so low? Just get more viewers. I'll get permabanned immediately. Immediately. But because I'm a nice guy, people think they can say shit like that? Nah, fam. I don't care who you are. I'm not allowing that in my chat on my stream.
The threads of your fate.
Sorry, guys. I do apologize, everybody, but like, I can't stand like dumb fucking takes like that. Where's the last one? Is up there? How do I get that? I can't see up there. I don't know where the last one is. Let's try again. Ah, there. I didn't see it. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Nope, not 3. Try again. A little bit too low, I guess. There we go. What do you mean you're poor? Just take daddy's credit card and print money. Yeah. It was only that easy. Anyway, let's get back to the game chat. I apologize once again for the interruption. I just don't understand people's logic when they say stuff like that or do stuff like that. Like what are you trying to do? Like, what are you trying to gain? Do you think you do anything positive by saying that in stream? All you do is it actually hurts the stream more than anything else, because like you remind anyone that might be here that I'm a tiny streamer that gets tiny views, you know? That's all. I never expected that with so many strange objects could be fished out of the water before I even learned to fish. Mind tell me about your fishing history? A friend introduced the hobby to me. At first I thought it to be quite boring. I mean, what else could you call an activity that tests one's patience? But my friends just waved his hand in a mysterious way, claiming that fishing itself could not encompass the whole hobby. Just reading a book could only open you to the other experiences beyond its content, he said. For example, one might consider and analyze the story's backdrop, listen to comments from other people, review other work derived from text, and so on. Yeah, so inspirational to tell someone to just get more viewers. Yeah, it's like what a great way to support a stream. Be like, yo, just get more viewers, guys. Just get more viewers, everybody. It's like it's gonna like, I mean, dude, I didn't know. That was what I had to do. Fuck, shit, fireball. Dude, I've been streaming for like 4 years. I had no idea that I'm supposed to get more viewers. Fuck. No wonder why I'm such a small streamer, man. Oh, if only I knew that's how streaming worked, guys. Just get more viewers, everyone. So straightforward, so simple. Why doesn't everyone just do it?
Do you fear the dark?
Why doesn't everybody just get more viewers? Why don't you get a Porsche? Just go buy the Porsche, bro. Like, come on, man. It's so simple. Ah, fuck. I feel so dumb, guys. I had no idea that's how streaming worked. If only. Okay, I banned them, so they're gone now, chat. We will never have to deal with them again. It's just sad. Like, you gotta ban idiots who say stupid stuff, and then like, and I have even less viewers, you know. So, what can you do? Thank you very much. You are my saviors. I, Henry, will never forget your kindness. Let's focus on a more important matter. I'm just curious how you ended up here. Hey, Minnie. That was the goal. If only I knew that you needed more viewers. I thought people were just doing this to suffer. This NPC is super sus. Yeah, this NPC is super sus. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Millie. Welcome. The timing's a little bad. We just had like a really dumb, toxic viewer, unfortunately. But other than that, it's pretty good. So, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh no, it's Millie. I mean, hello. Who's the idiot I've been hearing that was supposedly preaching about the real deal to life? So a viewer told me, Millie, and I quote, "Yo, Jay, why is the view count so low? Just get more viewers." That was the message. And then they told me that I don't know what I'm doing. They told me the reason why I get no views is because I stream too long, apparently. That's their logic. And I should focus on YouTube Shorts to get more viewers and to get more growth. That was their comment. That was their message. And they said the reason why I'm such a small stream, first is I have no viewers and I need to get more viewers. I must just get them, right? I must just, boom, new viewers. And like, I don't know what I'm doing as a streamer. I stream too long, and I should make YouTube Shorts. That's why I'm not big. Like, I know a person who spends hours every day editing and uploading YouTube Shorts daily. They can't even breach 100 subscribers, and they complain by me every day about how rigged YouTube is, and how YouTube hates them, and how YouTube is blocking them and not allowing them to grow. And I'm like, no, it's because you only make shorts. The content isn't that great in the short. It doesn't lock anyone, and no one's going to click on your short to subscribe. They're going to scroll to the next short. They're going to watch it for 2 seconds and scroll to the next short, and then it's over. The best way to make content is to make engaging content, have good thumbnails and good titles that draw people in. That's how you grow on YouTube. If you're a streamer, you stream popular games that are already popular and people want to watch and enjoy, that are trending right now, and you follow the trendy meta style of a streamer, which I don't do. I'm 100% opposite of that, which is fine. That's the way I choose to stream. I could also play every new Resident Evil 9 day 1 release, Slay the Spire 2 day 1 release, giveaways on Genshin Impact on Twitch and YouTube all the time. I could do all of that, and I can do shit ton of thing. Your first 10-hour Woo was the reason I watched and subscribed. Exactly. Do you know how many people on the 10-hour Woo stream sent in the comment section commented like, whoa, your first time playing Woo and you hit 10 hours? Holy, 10-hour stream, that's so cool. Wow, Giga Chad 10-hour stream. Like 10 hours of Woo, that's insane. Do you understand? This game is not that popular. Genshin is not that popular anymore. It's not. I'm playing old content. I'm going to have a lower view count. It's just the way it's going to be. I knew that when I did this marathon. I didn't do this marathon thinking, oh, I'm going to grow so much. I'm going to get 10,000 new subscribers and make a shit ton of money. I did this marathon to catch up, to end this account so I can focus on other games and not spread my time so thin by having 8 accounts. So I'm doing this so I can play the story, see the story, close this account and move on, right? That's why I'm doing this. I knew I was going to get lower view counts. I knew I was going to get no subs and no memberships and no supers. I knew I was potentially going to lose followers, because that's what happens every time I do these. I made all these conscious decisions myself because I don't care about the norm and the trending and following the meta and doing what people think is the right thing to do. I do what I like and what I want to do, and if my chat likes it, great. And if they want to support me, great. And we can chat and have a good time, amazing, awesome. You'll have the best time here ever. The stream is awesome, my community is awesome, but I realize the content is not that good. It's old, it's outdated, it's like there's no structure. I have no gimmicks. I don't do giveaways. Like there's no lock except for my personality and me. But I'm a very short-tempered kind of guy, so when an idiot says something stupid like that guy, I lose my shit, and people don't like that. So that's also why no one watches the Dota streams, because I get angry on Dota. The only short channels I watch are Daily Dose, Japanese, and Abram. I think I actually watch Japanese too, by the way. I think I might watch that as well, Fireball, because it's the same thing I want. So yeah, it's frustrating. It's the most offensive thing you could say to a streamer. It's the most offensive you could say to anyone. It's like, imagine going up to an artist and being like, why do you have so few paintings? And why your paintings sell for so little? I think you need to paint better and sell your paintings for more. Going up to a musician and be like, why do you sell so little CDs? You should try sell some more CDs, man. Like, I'm very disappointed in your CD sales. They're pretty low. Please increase your CD sales. It's like going to a football player or a soccer player and be like, why do you guys play so little matches every year? You need to play more matches, man. You only played like 16 matches this year. You need to play 100 matches a year. Why are you playing so little soccer, bruh? Play more. It's the most redundant, stupid, toxic, idiotic thing a person could say. Like, I don't even understand how some could think saying something like that would make sense. I don't understand. I don't even have short channels. I follow, just scroll randomly. See, that's what I'm saying, Melissa. I'm the same. I will scroll shorts for 3 hours, 4 hours even. I'll just scroll shorts. I can promise you, chat, I have never subscribed to a channel I've scrolled on a short in my entire life. And I never will, because that's the point of shorts. To see shit I don't normally see from viewers who I don't normally watch by scrolling through. That's why. I've never subscribed to a stream I've seen on a short or a video I've seen on a short, because why would I? Like, it doesn't make sense. There's this one short people, there's two dudes, Matt and Justice. You might have heard of it, chat. They make very funny comedy skits. And I've watched like every single one of their shorts. I'm not subscribed to them. Why would I? I can just scroll their shorts and it's done, you know? Not that subscribing matters. People have subscribed to me on YouTube and they say Twitch doesn't even inform them when I'm live. They don't even know I'm streaming. So what's the point anyway, you know? Yeah, okay, I've liked some shorts. Yeah, I've liked some shorts. I follow a couple of people so I get a little consistency in my random scrolling. Ah, okay, I didn't know it worked like that, by the way, Fireball. Anyway, let me continue the game. Sorry, guys, I got so distracted. I'm so sorry. Like, I know it must be frustrating. Those crabs must have been attracted here by the aroma of roast chicken. Paimon is attracted here by that too. Nope, that's different. Those crabs were probably choosing between me and the roast chicken as the starter. It's just the thought that they might have chosen the fresh starter gives me chills. It might not even work like that. I don't know myself, Fireball. Look, I've wanted to do shorts for a long time. I've actually spoke about this on stream, how badly I want to do shorts. I really want to make shorts, like I do. I just don't know how. Unfortunately, and I will say it, I'm a little bit technologically retarded, right? I'm not super smart with this stuff. I've tried to make shorts. It doesn't work. When I edit it, it won't be in the right format to upload. I keep it under a minute like it's supposed to be, but then YouTube doesn't accept the short. So I tried, and I'm just too stupid. Like, I would have to really study hard and work hard. And that's the point of this whole marathon, to get less gacha accounts so I can focus more on doing new stuff. Final Fantasy again, Elden Scroll, games like Persona again, you know, Resident Evil when they drop, doing new content and new things. I would love to. I'm just a little stupid. Lies of P. Oh shit, I actually still have to play that. I actually still have to play it. I need to... Fireball, we need to somehow make a mental note of that. I have to play that and Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy Tactics. I must remember that. Thank you for reminding me, dude. I kind of forgot. Exactly, and the only way I can do this is if I can close half of these 8 gacha accounts. Having 8 gacha accounts is not healthy. It's not healthy. Don't do it. Guys, have 1 gacha account for your favorite gacha, and if you like a second gacha, maybe that's it. But draw the line on 2, worst case 3 gachas, 1 account each. Don't be like me. Do not have multiples. It's not worth The game isn't going away. True. But Fireball, you know, I feel like I want to play it because it's a Dark Souls type game, and I love Dark Souls type games, number 1. And number 2, I feel like you know, I gave you my word, and I've said before, my word is my life. Sounds about right. The fresher, the better. Paimon was asking about Henry, not the crabs. Who else would be buried in the ground? So, do you need any help? Naturally. No, I mean, no, do not help me out. Okay, we heard you loud and clear. Let's go, Paimon. No, wait, please. Huh? What's up? Here's the thing. Please listen to me carefully. This is a brand new beauty fad. You don't need to shout. Paimon's ears hurt. Worry not. I am a perfectly sane person. I'm adopting a beauty practice that is scientific and healthy, which is why I buried myself in the moist sands with my own hands. Please leave. Do not block my sunlight. Let's go. Since you're curious, then you leave me with no choice but to explain the magic of the skincare treatment. The clam worms in the sand can clear the... So loud, Primo. What's up with this person? Primo can't understand his words at all. This is really weird. Is that so? What do you think? Let's check the vicinity first. Are you leaving? Yeah, we'll look around and come back later. Okay, off you go. Dude, 1 gacha account in a single gacha game is enough for you. I think that's good. I think 1 gacha account, 1 account is good. I think you can have a second one. I think 2's okay, because you want a bit of variety, right? Maybe I've just finished my wood dailies. Why is bro stuck in the sand? We about to find out, Gambit. We're about to find out. You just missed everything, Gambit. There was drama. So I think like you can have 2 gachas if you want like some variety. For example, you want some Honkai Star Rail, which is turn-based, and then you want some open world, which is Genshin, right? Like that's good. Or Wua and like Genshin, or Wua and ZZ, or something like that. I'm speaking of which, why would there be a roast chicken here? Oh, dude, I can go for some roast chicken right now. Right about now. Did Jenny bury himself with a shovel? The Fontaine sure are a strange bunch. Nah, not 50, but around like 14 or so. Yeah, Draconic has a ton. Looks like a strange machine, and it's broken too. But Draconic isn't... guys, Draconic's actually smarter than you guys think, by the way. He doesn't actually play all his gacha accounts. He only plays some of them, and he logs into them to pull when they give like a lot of free pulls and stuff. He doesn't play each one every day. I play each and every 8 of the accounts every day, like I'm a permanent, you know, streamer or something. So that's what I do. Hello. Hey, don't need permanent this awkward silence. Hello. What a beautiful day. About the person over there. What person? I don't know the person you're talking about. We're just taking a walk. Yeah, that's right. We're just taking a walk, taking baths. 2 totally ordinary people. What a beautiful day and what a wonderful thing walking is, don't you think? Taking a walk is totally normal. I'm sure you understand. What are you guys even talking about? Gee, here's someone calling for help. A man is buried in the ground over there and almost got eaten by crabs. What? Something like that happened? Where we take walks? Oh, it's such a beautiful day. If he gets eaten by crabs, that'll be really funny. I mean, a real pity. I cycle through it. Does it have at least some decent world exploration? I don't know. I'm so invested in my main Genshin account. I feel like if I get a second one, it would be so lackluster. That's also fair. You know, focusing on one game and one account is much better for being optimal, right? And not wasting resources and things like that. So. Anyway, let's continue on. That'll be really funny. I mean, a real pity. Shame we won't let this happen. I mean, we can't let this happen. If we want to do something like this during our walk, we'll not be bystanders. I mean, what are you guys doing here? Taking a walk. Like we said, taking a walk. You really didn't notice anything weird? Nope, none at all. Yeah, none at all, except the 2 of you are interrupting our walk. Taking walks is very personal. We do not like being interrupted. We suggest that you find a good place for walks. The Fountain of Lucine, for instance, is a pretty good place. This is where we take walks. I mean, where we feel the nature. That's why we don't want to be interrupted. Goodbye. The movement is fun though in DNA. I want to keep the accounts updated because the main focus of those accounts are for co-op and things like that. But I also don't like take those accounts too seriously where it affects your life. Yeah, the thing is, like, that's also why I had my accounts, as you all know, was for co-op and stuff. But co-op fell away. But there's no co-op. Like, co-op barely exists anymore. So it's not really worth having multiple accounts anymore. It was the only reason I made multiple accounts in the first place, was to do co-op with chat. What is this? Chest. Oh, that's... Oh, we're on this island. This island's bigger than I thought, actually. We're already 72% complete with it. How is that possible? I don't know. Let's find out. We do co-op Genshin every now and then. Yeah, we do it like occasionally on stream, yeah. But it's so rare, and I'm not sure if it's rare. How far are you? How far am I with T-Bone? The whole game, the marathon, the stream, this area. Would if you can maybe give me a bit more context there, I'd appreciate it. Boink. The whole game. I'm about... Chat, what did you guys say? 50%? 60% complete? With the game? What would you guys say, guys? I think at least 50%, right? Maybe more? Maybe a little bit more than 50? Okay, let's think about it. So, if we zoom out, right? And we talk about it. We've done all of Mondstadt 100%, everything. We've done all of Leeway 100% everything. We've done all of Inazuma 100% everything. We've done all of Enkanomiya 100% everything. We've done all of Chasm 100% everything. We've done almost all of... We've done all of Sumeru, but not 100% everything. There's like 1 or 2 quests left to do. So, what's that? We would say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like 90%. I would take that as completed, enough to be completed. So, we left with... Chenyu Vale, that's 1 area, but that's quick. That's like 2 streams. Underwater area, that's 1 stream. So 1, 2 areas, 3 areas, 4, 5. I think, Chad, I think we're only about 40. I think we're only about 55% complete with the game. Main story wise, at 65 to 70%. I see. I don't know. I missed Monday to Thursday. We made good progress. Like, because remember, guys, not only am I finishing this, I'm 100% in this. So it's quite a big difference to just a normal playthrough. Or just like doing only Archon Quest. If I did only Archon Quest, we could have finished it all. But since I'm 100%ing it, it's taking longer. But that does bring up the question. How are we going to approach future streams of this? Should we say 1 day a week we do this? 1 day a week we do EU main completion. And then we take it from there, I think. If we do 1 day a week, like we do War Sundays, if we do 1 day a week to Genshin, going after this marathon, obviously, I think we should be able to 100% the game by the end of the year and then quit this by the end of the year. And then we quit all the other accounts at the same time. What do you guys think? Overall quest-wise, maybe over all hours of the game. I don't know, because each quest takes different amounts of time, especially like one of the not quite quests, which has 3 hours long of pretty much only dialogue, which is, as far as I am aware, you can't take a break from. And if you can, they don't make it clear where. Yeah, I've heard about that. Chat was telling me about that yesterday, Draconic, saying it's pretty tough. It's a pretty tough one because it's like no break, super long, drawn out dialogue-y quest spots. And dialogue-y quest spots are the most boring, right? So I mean, this game is very... And that, you know, that's once again another thing I speak about, like, why I defend this game so vehemently. Just think about it. I've streamed this game for like 3 years, on and off, right?
Close your eyes.
And I'm going for my 4th year of streaming. And in that 4 years, I've played a lot of this account, and I've done a lot of things in this account. And there's still content left. The sheer volume of content in this game, and it's free... It's 100% free to play game. You just install it and you play it for free. That's crazy, chat. It's like I've got in Genshin Impact every Final Fantasy game worth of content for free. I've got like Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 16 in this game for free. The Nokai story is good though. For me, it's not quite as good as the Fontaine one, but it's at least way better than Natlan. Okay, well that's a positive. I think there are breaks. You define a break as in from the game itself, closing and going away, as there are checkpoints, but you can't go and do things like fighting enemies and do dailies and until after you finish the quest. Whoa, that's kind of a big deal, right, Jakarta? Because that means like I can't do it now. Say, okay, I'm done for the stream today. Come back next week, Saturday, Sunday for the stream again, because I won't be able to do my dailies in between. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I've heard the Not Cry quest is very good, so we should be fine. I just realized I don't have Aino in my party. I need Aino to make Flins do insane damage.
Aino?
It's kind of funny. We ran out of artifact space by picking up all the 1-star and 2-star artifacts while exploring the map, which is crazy. It means we picked up 2,000, roughly 2,000 artifacts, almost. Not cry, eggnog? Who crying over eggnog? No one crying over eggnog over here, Gambit. Blubberbees. Boink.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Okay, let's go this way.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oops. There we go. Valkyrie has been nice, but I think the game hasn't been the same after Fontaine. In like a very bad way. You know what I mean? I mean, not that it was after Fontaine. They obviously tried something new, and not too many people were very happy about that. I know a lot of people were not happy about it. Once again, I don't really understand it myself, but I haven't done Nordquay yet, so that's probably why. Someone actually, one of my viewers quit Honka Star because of Amphorius. And then, you know, my chat's like, oh, Amphorius is the best area in the game, or like the best story in the game. And I'm like, okay, but I have literal people on my stream who told me Amphorius was too long and they quit Honkai because of it. So I think a lot of it is just personality and preference, right? Some people like it, some people don't, I guess, you know? But we'll see once we get to it. I'm not going to judge it, like I said, until I do it. It could be fun. It could be the funnest area in the game. We don't know. Boom, boom, boom. But we have to see. We have to see. And I feel like I can't really talk about it because I'm so far behind in the story. I can't really talk. I mean, I'm doing Fontaine for the first time and it's amazing. I'm having a massively good time in Fontaine so far. Like, it's so different to almost anything I feel we've done in Genshin so far, that it's been an extremely refreshing experience. And that's why I like Fontaine so much, because it's like, it feels very different. The Archon comes to greet us instead of us having to look for the Archon. You know, the Archon's kind of like fighting with us almost, but in the court of law, you know, and that's like kind of fun and cool because it's different, you know. And like, she's right there, but like even the traveler's like, is it worth asking her, you know, like, does she really know? And it's really good. They've done I think they did an exceptionally good job with Fontaine.
Well, how about that?
But I really liked Enkanomiya too, and I really liked Inazuma too. Actually wasn't the biggest fan of Leeway, even though a lot of people love Leeway. I did not like Leeway because of the way it kind of was handled. I feel like it was kind of like a letdown for me personally. It's like, oh, Zhongli is Zhongli. He's supposed to be the Giga Chad beast, and then it was like he just gave his gnosis to Signora for a contract. It was just like, it felt like such a letdown. And it's like, they keep doing this thing where it's like the Archon isn't even the Archon. Like, he's supposed to be the Archon, but then it's almost as if he's hiding the fact that he's Archon. I mean, it's not even almost, he is hiding the fact he's Archon. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I mean, Venti's similar, but it's like Mondstadt loves Barbados no matter what. So, like, even though they just don't know Venti's Barbados. Well, now a lot of people do, though. I mean, obviously. Very subjective at Mondstadt to Fontaine. I think the game has been amazing. Story, depth, world, map, landscape design. Not too childish. Still love the game, but I missed the wow effect. Got that a bit with Nordquay story. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I did say when Nordquay got released, I was very upset because they showed Maulani and Kanish, and I didn't like their design at all. Because like the weird aura that surrounds their bodies, and I was super angry about the motorbike thing with Mavuka. But then as I played more and more Genshin, like, the characters were very funny, very cutesy. Their dialogue was great. I didn't do the story, I'm talking about events and side quests. And they were fun to play, and suddenly I went from hating Natlan to thinking, oh, Natlan wasn't that bad. You know, you love Marlon, really sweet character. I know, right? That's how I very like, dude. Brian, me and you are very similar. Me and you seem to be very similar, very, very similar with our tastes and opinions and stuff. It seems. So yeah, I like Malani. Even Kanish grew on me a bit. I think the characters themselves were really well voice acted, very well designed. They had funny personalities. That was great. And because of that, I kind of forgave it with my original anger. Because I'll tell you, I was pretty upset by the fact that oh wow, okay, I see. About the motorbike thing. I was really mad about the motorbike thing. Because I was like, why do we suddenly have technology? Excuse me, you know? The Nathan story just wasn't as good, especially following Fontaine, where all the characters had depth. Nuvi's secret identity, Farina's secret identity, Folklore's Nuvi feeling betrayed by Folklore's, just so good. I didn't know, I mean, I know about the Nuvi's secret identity, he's the Hydra Dragon. I know Farina's obviously not the Archon. I know Folklore's is the Archon, but I don't know anything else, so try not spoil too much there. We are busy doing it right now, and I've been enjoying it a lot, so I don't want to be spoiled. But what I will say is my favorite part of Fontaine so far has been the theatrics. Like, it sounds cheesy because it's, you know, an opera house and stuff, but it's the theatrics. It's so out there, so different. It's funny, it's cutesy. Farina's hilarious. You know, even characters like Nouvellette, who I don't like, they have good depth, like you said. So I've been enjoying that a lot. One thing I have not like, what I really liked was Navia. Navia was really cool. But the only thing I haven't liked about Fontaine is there's been no fucking combat. Dude, there's been no combat. There's, like, bro, Fontaine has been so boring. Like, where's the combat, bro? There's been no cool moments, no bosses, no scary encounters. There's been nothing. So I'm hoping we get some cool combat soon. Some cool combat against some strong things and scary moments and challenging, like, things, you know. Actually, Brian, the reason I think that we liked Mondstadt and Liyue and stuff so much was because we were so new at the game. Everything was still a challenge back then for us, at least, you know. Yeah, it's like, just, yeah, as Hiromi said, please keep in mind that I'm not there, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Looks like someone was just here. Did they already figure out the little mechanism up ahead? There's a bonfire that's still burning over there on the ground. So why is there a bonfire in a place like this? Let me see what's written on the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the or Chis Mechanis Denlis Cardin. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Orthant of memory, the hall of memory, the room of memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting your company in eternal rest. Never separated. Fire cannot burn. I thought maybe I'd done it in your main account. No. This account is the most up-to-date story-wise. That's why we're finishing it this one. My American account hasn't even done Sumeru yet at all. So this account is the most up-to-date story-wise, and that's why we're finishing this one story and then closing the account. Which then allows me to, when I'm not in the mood to stream, like I did on my Asia account, just explore the map and do things. Which I had the most fun doing Chenyu Vale on my Asia account that I've had playing Genshin in a long time. So, and that the idea is EU will get up to date, and while EU is getting up to date on stream, America's going off stream, and then by the time I want to continue the main story, America will be close or there, or we can just jump ahead to the latest story in America. That's the plan. And then this account will be closed, my Asia will be closed obviously, and then we'll continue only on America. Now, logically speaking, what Hiromi said yesterday, this is the best account to keep. It's EU. That's the most of my chats on EU. It has the best ping. So logically, this would be the best account to keep. However, I've spent 3,000 USD on my American account. So unless I get a $3,000 donation or something, I can't write that off. I can't just write off $3,000. I can't write off C6 Arlecchino and all that. I can't. Like, it's impossible, you know? So that's why we're keeping America over EU, even though EU would probably be the better choice for the streaming aspect. Could be one factor for me was knowing zero about the game. Like I didn't even get characters from later regions before I did the story. Everything was a surprise. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And the thing is, at this point, Hiromi, we all know the game too well. We're too good. Enemies are too weak. We know how the game is progressing. We know all the characters in and out now. It's harder to be like surprised and amazed now than it was back then, because when everything was brand new, everything was exciting and new. Now every time we do something, we compare it to previous things. So like we say, oh, Nutland's story was shit, but I had a great time in Fontaine, and we can't compare. And that's why I think sometimes it's newer content. That's why games die after a certain amount of time. All games die, right? All online games die. All MMOs or gachas, they will eventually die. Not because the game gets worse, but because the player base moves on. They've been playing it for too long, they get bored, they've been doing it too long, that sort of thing. So that's pointing further. Fontaine's story is a banger. Nutland's story took a nosedive, but Nutland's story gets good again. I mean, that's good. That's good to know. I hope you're all wrong about Nutland, because you guys are making me scared, but let's see when we get there. The answer's got to be fire. There's a bonfire nearby. Just what kind of riddle contains its own answer? Oh, that's right. What do you think it is then? Probably products of lithiasis, you know, like kidney stones and such. Shadows. Ah, shadows does seem like the right answer. They are with us our entire lives and can't be burned by fire. But what's the point in figuring out the answer to a riddle that's already been solved? I mean, the thing is, like, people were saying like that Woo Up 1.0 was trash. Like, well, not trash, but people were like not giving it praise. They were praising Runasita like crazy. Runasita's been amazing, but 1.0 was just as good, in my opinion. I had a great time with 1.0 in Woo Up. I didn't think 1.0 was bad at all. It was a lot of exposition. They had to explain the world, what was going on, yes. And that could have been like a bit, you know, draining, I guess. But for a new player like me, I was having a blast. And chat was explaining to me what it all meant, because I didn't really understand it, so that made it more fun. I think my Woo experience was so much better because of you guys. I think you guys made Woo way better. I think if I didn't stream Woo, I would have not liked it. I think if I played Woo on my own without a chat, I would have not liked it. I really believe that. I would have been like, oh, this is a Genshin knockoff. Oh, it's just a copy of Genshin. Oh, the mechanics are all the same as Genshin's. Like, the open world is the same as Genshin. Like, that's all I would have done. But because I streamed it, even though for the first, like, 7 hours, no one was there, but when you guys did show up, you guys showed up with a force. With a force to be reckoned with. You were, like, hyping everything up. And it gets so much better, Jay. And, oh, don't worry, this is so much cool. And, oh, that character's... And... like, the character design gets better, the dialogue is good, and the story in 2.0 is the best story of all gachas and all games. And I was like, oh my word, okay, cool, guys. Like, you really built it up and buffed it up for me. Because it was supposed to, remember, Woo was supposed to be a one-shot stream. It was a one stream just to see what it is, because I promised, I mean, chat had kept asking me to look at it over and over and over. And that was it. I was going to stream it one day and be like, okay, cool, guys. That was Woo. This is what I think about it. Moving on back to our normal playstyle. And then, well, the game was... I mean, the chat was too good. You guys were too good. Uh, 1.0 was almost fully written, though, I think, after the poor game reception. As for Genshin, I gotta say they did a superb job at hooking up the player. This game was exciting, interesting from the very... Yeah, they did. They did. But as I said yesterday, I believe COVID played a major role in Genshin being as popular and as successful as it was. I think, as I mentioned before yesterday on stream, and I'm sure most people agree, I really believe COVID played the largest role in Genshin being successful. The timing was just so perfect for Genshin. So perfect for Genshin. I was kind of hoping there was a teleporter here that I could unlock. And then go back to exploring the top of the map like I want to. But it doesn't look... There is a teleporter over here. But I... Oh, that's probably outside though. Okay. I was really hoping there was a teleporter down here. But there isn't one. Okay. Well, no teleporter means we don't continue. Genshin is skip button as well. Yes, you guys, chat has said that many times. I don't agree, but chat has said it many times. And actually, chat, Heartless made a very good example, a very good argument. She said like add the skip button, and if people use it, they use it. They don't use it, they don't use it. In that case, yes, then I agree 100%. Add a skip button. Actually, you know what's funny, chat? This whole guy who ruined my streaming experience today. Unironically, they're not completely wrong. When I streamed War, even though it was for 10 hours, not a short stream at all, YouTube promoted the shit out of that War stream. Holy. For some reason, YouTube just decided to promote that War stream like crazy. And it got like 7,000 views, and we had like 70 viewers in the stream. And our next stream had a 100 viewer peak. It was crazy. So if I could figure out what makes YouTube make that choice, you know, that would be cool. That would be helpful. I think Hoyo will shut the game down before they give us a skip button. Maybe. I think we can all agree that Genshin, even though they were a little slow and they took a little bit long, they've added a ton of quality of life changes to this game that have made it better, in my opinion. They just, you know, they're a little late to the party a lot of the times. I feel like they also test things in other games. Like they test in ZZZ, they test in Honkai, and then they bring it to Genshin. Or even vice versa, maybe. Like they tested in Genshin. Like Genshin's the guinea pig. Like, let's test all the weirdest stuff in Genshin. And if people don't like it, they like fix it in the other games. I would use it and watch the story summarized somewhere else. I mean, oh, you know what's actually a good point, Fireball? If you guys watch if people watch streamers play these games, right? They can watch the streamer do the story and then get the whole story experience, and they can just, skip it all on their accounts. That's something that could be a thing. What I really want is removing stamina from running like a war. It's ultra annoying. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about this the other day. I said what I think they should do is they should remove stamina from running around and stuff, and only bring in stamina when you're in combat. So like while I'm doing this, no stamina requirements, right? But the second this happens, that noise that happens, that means you've activated a fight, then the stamina bar pops up and actually works. That's what they should do. So when you're out of combat, no stamina. When you're in combat, stamina. Because I understand why the stamina is there. It's to stop you from, you know, just charge attacking forever or whatever, right? But, you know, it's annoying when you're climbing mountains and you fall off, or you're running around, you run out of stamina. That type of thing. Okay, let's continue on. Let me drink something. What does this do? Let's see. Actually, true, very true. If you watch my YouTube series of Genshin, where so before I streamed, I used to record for YouTube, right, guys? So my Genshin first video of Genshin on my YouTube, I literally say that this is Breath of the Wild. I literally say it in my first episode because that's what I thought when I saw the game. I was watching a streamer play Dota. He got sponsored to play Genshin. He played Genshin. I had been playing Breath of the Wild at the time. Sorry. I'd be playing Breath of the Wild at my friend's house at the time, and I was like, oh, this is just Breath of the Wild, but like never ending. And then I was like, wait, a never ending Breath of the Wild? This sounds like the best thing ever. It's like a never ending Final Fantasy. Like, hello? And then, you know, the streamer was getting sponsored to play it. So I installed it and I played it, and I was like, wait, this is super fun. And nope, now we're here. So actually, if I want to be like, you know, the reason I lost $5,000 on my own account, $10,000 in chat, was because of that streamer. $1,000 your hook? That's not bad though. That's not bad.
Night falls.
Do you guys know my first year streaming ever, I made $1,100 of streaming, which I'm very proud of. I'm super proud and super grateful and super thankful. But to grow at the time, because that's what everyone was doing, and I wanted to do it too, I did giveaways on my stream. And I gave away $2,000 in my first year. So I took a $900 loss in my first year as a streamer. But I'll tell you one thing. It fucking worked, chat. It brought in the viewers. Holy. You had all the frogs that just showed up for the giveaways, and that was it. So that's what I've spent on gacha in my life for myself. Fireball. That is over 6 years. And keep in mind, I'm a content creator, so.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Boom, boom. And that main account of Genshin, which I spent $2,998 on, is the reason why I'm keeping America versus EU. I guess if I could sell... No, I can't sell the America. Oh, I can, because we can change the email, right? Chat said we can change the email address. If I could sell America for $3,000 and get it back, I could keep EU, I guess. Because then it would be worth it. Because then I get my money back at least. But other than that, I don't see myself giving up my American account.
Observe.
There's a stream I used to watch. He's actually the one I got the idea for the total spend. So like it was like a joke, like a meme that he's like a super addicted gacha player. So his mods created a total spend thing on his thing that shows his total spend for gacha. And he had spent like over $50,000 on gacha. Just that thought alone drives me crazy. Did someone say giveaway? Yeah, Gamut. Back in the day, I used to be a giveaway streamer, man. And I'll tell you, whether I want to admit it or not, it worked. You got the worst kind of viewers. Holy, the absolute most toxic people you've ever seen. But you got viewers. Yeah, he spent over 50. I think his final count, he wrote me, was $55,000 the last time I saw his stream. But he was banned off Twitch for certain accusations, and he's never been back. So I don't know if he still streams or what he's doing now. Must I hit the things in order, maybe? Yes. No, not Tecto. No, not Tecto. Was Tecto banned on Twitch?
I could make a tidy sum.
Oh, I don't actually like saying people's names. I shouldn't say his name. No, it's a different streamer. I know, ironically, it was literally my favorite stream on Twitch. It's literally my favorite stream on Twitch. Like, he wasn't the best streamer. He wasn't big. He didn't make the best content, but he was real. He was a real person. He complained like a real person. He was happy like a real person. He had good moments. He had bad moments. And I just really liked him because I felt like I connected a lot with his personality and stuff. He's the person I was subbed to the longest on Twitch as well. Like in every sense, he was my favorite streamer. He also used to play Genshin, but he quit Genshin, and then he played Epic 7, but he quit that, and then he played Arknights, but he quit that too. So he pretty much went through all the gachas, but he also played League of Legends a lot, which I didn't really watch the League. He also played Dota for a while, but he wasn't particularly good. But my favorite content of his, unironically, was his JRPG games. He would play Persona a lot. He would play these niche Persona games, you know. The favorite streamer on Twitch is a guy called Fireball, and even though he doesn't stream a lot, when he does stream, it shows a banger once every 4 years. Damn, I need to follow that Fireball. I don't want to miss one of those banger streams every 4 years, brother.
Be silent to dust.
My favorite streamer now on Twitch is probably Gork, because he's the only Dota streamer left in the world, and so I can watch his Dota at least. But that's all he does is Dota. Anything else he does, he's pretty bad at it. He's not a good gamer in general. And also he took like gambling sponsorships, which kind of I was anti that, so. While you're waiting to watch JRPG gaming, I've heard that guy's kind of toxic, bro. I heard he's kind of an asshole. You know, I heard he has super shitty political views, and he moans when he plays Dota 2. He's kind of a douche. I don't want to support someone like that. He's very handsome. Well, I mean, okay, maybe I will check him out then. I do like looking at me some handsome men. Despite playing Dota 2. Yeah, that's the thing I've heard about him. I heard he's like a super toxic Dota 2 player. And, you know, I don't like the super toxic Dota 2 players. And apparently he gets angry at his chat as well, like an idiot. Instead of just keeping calm like a smart person. That guy's super toxic. Is he, Gambit? Have you watched him before? What do you think? You heard he would get shirtless his next stream and cover himself in oil? I heard about that. I heard about that. If he gets a $10,000 donation, he will take his shirt off and cover himself with oil on stream. I did hear about that myth, that legend, that theory that would happen. But I don't think. I know he's a very small streamer guy. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like, when I stream, this is going to sound so bad, right? I'm going to get in so much fucking trouble right now, but it's fine. Chat, if this is my last stream, 07s, thank you for supporting me. Thank you guys for being awesome and supporting my stream. I've really appreciated each and every single one of you. So if this is my last stream, I'll see you all on the other side, guys. I'll see you all on the side. But sometimes, I'm saying that because of what I'm about to say. Bro banned from using voice chat in Dota 2. I am, I mean, I've heard he's banned in Dota 2 from using voice chat. No, but that's the truth. I've heard that same thing, Gambit, that he can't use voice chat in Dota 2. He's banned from it, and he's banned from typing or pinging other people or anything like that. He's a super asshole. Okay. He meant to say $10,000 donation, but he forgot to say the word 1,000 and just said $10 donation. Listen, if I'm going to get my account banned on stream, I want more than $10, bro. If I'm going to get my Twitch account banned, I want at least like $10,000. Oh, does this not do that? I thought that... Whoa, it goes so far. Oh, I guess it's like a... Okay, I got you. There we go. I guess that's good enough. That's just normal. The Fireball guy has been chat banned from League several times. That Fireball must be really good at League then. I bet you Fireball is like a top ranked player in League of Legends. Because you know what my logic is, like Fireball, like all seriousness now. My logic is the only people that rage in these games like Dota and League and stuff are people that actually care. You know, if you care, you rage. If you don't give a fuck, you're not gonna rage. You're gonna be like, whatever, dude. This is the game. I don't care. But when you care, you rage. You know, and I care because I've dedicated thousands of hours of my life to that game, to getting good. And then like last night we played, for example, right? I played an absolutely perfect perfect game on my highest win rate hero that I've got an 11 game win streak on, and then our teammate left. So we lost. But before we lost, I pulled the game back from the clutches of nothingness on my own to a victory. I played like a god, like an actual god. And then my teammate died once like an idiot and then left and abandoned the game. Just one did. He died one time in a bad position on his own while his whole team was dead, and he raged and left. And I don't think I deserve to lose in that situation, but I do. And then I get angry and passionate, right? And I think that's normal. I think if you don't get angry or passionate because of that, then you just don't care and you shouldn't be playing the game at all. If you don't care about something, why would you spend time doing it? You know what I mean? Like, there's games I play that I will never rage. You'll never see me rage on it because I just don't give a fuck. When I rage, it means I care enough about it to rage. Dude, that tower is still the #1 thing in Fontaine that pissed me off. I don't know if there's any story in there or quest in there, but that tower sucked balls, dude. I mean, I'm just gonna say it right now. Maybe that tower's got some kind of super cool story quest for someone that I haven't seen or done, but what I did see of it, it's the most lit downy fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like this super cool, straight out of Final Fantasy tower. I was super hyped. I climbed it and there was nothing. It was nothing. Right, it's just a baby company. You can't even call people out for playing like morons anymore. And if you say one bad word, you get chat banned. It's like a school where someone starts hitting you, but if you hit them back, you get in trouble and get sent to the principal's office. And he says it doesn't matter who started when it sure as shit does. Yeah, dude, I had that dude, I gotta tell you a story about how in school, right? So when I was in school, we had like one of these things, these events, and at the event we were doing stuff, and someone bought something that looked funny. So me being a 12-year-old boy was like, oh, that thing looks funny, you know, and everyone laughed and the whole class laughed and it was funny. And then like we were just chilling and this kid came up to me whose thing it was that looked funny, that I said looked funny, and he kicked me in the shin like 3 times, like kicked me in the shin like 3 times. And then I got pissed because this kid kicked me in the shin 3 times, so I stood up and I punched him and I knocked him out, right? Because I'm pretty big and I'm surprisingly strong. Now, I'm not proud about this. It's not a happy story, by the way. I'm very sad. But I'm just going to tell you what happened. So then we go to the principal's office, obviously. They call me in. I'm the troublemaker. Everyone knows I'm the troublemaker because I've always been in trouble. And then the principal's like, you hit this child. That's grounds for expulsion and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, excuse me? He kicked me 3 times. I hit him in response to being kicked. Is that not a natural response? No, you were not supposed to hit him back. I said, okay, but then what punishment is this kid going to get for kicking me 3 times? And the was like, oh, nothing. And then I was like, oh, but so now you deliberately targeting me. You have it out for me then. Then I'm getting unfairly treated. And then my mother went to the school board and made a massive thing. And it's like this whole fucking drama thing. Eventually, the principal had to apologize to me and nothing happened. And I went on with my school life. But yeah, it was like this insane like situation. And yeah, it was like my mother was suing the school and everything, so it was like a big deal. Eventually the school settled, or that didn't settle because they didn't want to pay anything, because my mom was going to sue them for like all our school fees for me and my sister and my brother for all the years and everything. She was going to fuck them up because this was discrimination versus me, and also I was a white child, and you know that was a big deal. So it was like this whole thing that got like blown out in proportion, and then eventually the principal had to apologize to me and said he handled the situation poorly and incorrectly, and he apologizes to me, blah 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 blah. Long story short, me and the kid got detention. And that was the final thing. Me and the kid got detention. My mom was like, yeah, you deserve the detention. You hit the kid, don't hit the kid. I'm like, but he kicked me. You taught me if someone hits me, I must hit them back. You self-defense. She's like, yeah, I know, you did the right thing, but you still have to get the detention. I was like, okay, fine, I'll get the detention. So I sat detention for 1 Friday afternoon. Big deal. I missed Trunch Bull through an annoying kid who was trying to steal your food once. Trying to steal your food? Dude, don't touch my food, bro. Don't touch my food, bro. You touch my food, we're gonna throw hands. We're gonna throw hands, dude. Kaiser, that is the absolute correct response to someone trying to steal your food. That's what I'm gonna say. Surely the tension was worth it. I was. You know what's the funny part, dude? Fireball. Seriously, funniest story about this whole thing. Me and the kid are still very good friends today. We became like the bestest friends from this whole situation. Like we literally like, you know, shook hands. We're like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. And then we like started playing Yu-Gi-Oh together. And I started to visit his house. And then, you know, we started playing PlayStation Guitar Hero together. And we became like the bestest friends. He's the friend I was telling you guys about yesterday, who I used to play Skyrim and Oblivion with. So like, this whole situation with this kid, me being an asshole bully, and him standing up to me being an asshole bully by kicking me, and then me responding to his kicks by punching him and knocking him out, and his mother screaming at me like crazy. His mom is super cool, by the way. I love his mom. His mom, she's a legend, dude. That woman, I wish she was my mother. That's how much I love his mother. She's like the greatest mom of all time. Anyway, but she shat on me, dude. She fucking said if I ever touch a kid again, she will kill my ass. she was, dude, she's hectic, bro. She was hectic. But she was like the coolest mom, dude. Coolest mom. Listen to Metallica. Fucking awesome, dude. Oh, man. I miss those people. I actually need to, like, get in touch with them again. It's been a while. So, yeah, I had a happy ending for this whole situation. But the principal was the owl. You are 100% correct. 100% correct. But the whole point of the story, sorry. Reason why I brought this whole thing up is the part where you said it sure as shit does matter. I agree. It does matter. It does matter. I would have never punched the kid if he didn't kick me. I made a joke about something that looked funny, and it did look funny. Everyone agreed. Even he agreed afterwards that it looked funny. It was a joke, guys. You can't attack someone or be offended or you can be offended. That you can. That's your right. But you can't attack someone or be physically violent with someone because of a joke. If we lived in a society where you couldn't make jokes, the world would be over, chat. Imagine comedians couldn't do their job. You know, imagine comedians got beat up every time they made a joke. Where would we be as a society at that point, you know? So yeah, the whole point of the story is I think that the principal should have been like, why did you hit him? He kicked me. Why did you kick him? He made a joke. What was the joke? Okay, please consider the person's feelings when making jokes. I say, sorry, I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. I was just making a joke with my friends, you know, lightening the mood a bit in the classroom. I apologize, move on, and then happy, you know. But the principal handled it extremely poorly. Kaiser says, I don't think I got in trouble for it. It's been too long, and I think they knew I actually liked the tension. Kaiser was a bad boy? Dude, why do I not expect you to be a bad boy, Kaiser? You don't give me bad boy vibes. You give me good student vibes, you know? You're such a nice guy, and you're so chill vibes in your stream. You're so easy, so happy-go-lucky. I would never have guessed that you were a bad boy. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprised. You know, that kid went on to make lights that are used in the MCG. MCG? MCG? Marvel or Magic? Magic Gathering? MTG? MCG? I don't know what MCG is. What's MCG? Yeah, but absolute right content. I think context is like the most important. Better than the classmate I had, so I went to school in like a more immigrant place. I don't know what those are called, but like 99% of the kids were first and second generation immigrants. Lots of African kids, so me and two other people were in the computer lab doing something or other. I don't recall, but we were talking. One of the kids, an Arab like me and not dark skin at all, told me to call the other kid the N-word. I didn't know what it meant at the time, but I knew something wasn't right. Okay, that guy tried to get you in trouble, dude. Even I like, no, I mean, we don't have that word in South Africa. We have a different word, which is like that word, but we're not allowed to say it. It's like, it's a big no-no word. And when I was a dumb young kid, I also said it, which now that I'm older, I feel really stupid about. But yeah, I said that bad word when I was a kid, so I understand. But I don't think any child truly understands the ramifications of words like that. So yeah. So I'm assuming you didn't say it then, right? You said you felt like something wasn't right. Fireball, so I'm assuming you didn't say it. The Melbourne cricket ground. Ooh, I should have known. Dude, I swear to God, Kaiser, If you guys didn't have spiders, I would have moved to Australia a long time ago. I know a lot of South Africans move that side, and I've been thinking about it, but I just can't. You guys have too many spiders, bro. You need to get rid of some of those spiders, dude. I'm sorry. The snakes are cool. I'm cool with the snakes. I like snakes. Me and the snakes will be homies. It's okay. I pick up snakes. I'm not scared of them at all. But the spiders, bro, I can't do it. I can't.
Close your eyes to dust.
You need to tell me where I can live in Australia that there are 0 spiders, okay? That's what I need from you, Kaiser. That's what I need from you. I refused at first, but he insisted I do it and even said it was nothing but by doing it himself. And as an 8-year-old, you folded and did it. And what the kid did was tell his mother that only I called him that. And that kid's mom told the other moms that I did. So not only did the other African kids retaliate, their mothers did too. Ooh. I wonder if that's a situation of they scared of the other kid. Or that was like a whole planned thing out to get you, bro. I'm sorry you had to experience that. That's really unfortunate, Fireball. Very unfortunate. I was very lucky in the sense that in my school that I went to, it was very mixed. It was very, very mixed. We had like a reasonably even amount of blacks versus a reasonably even amount of whites versus a reasonably even amount of like Indians or Arabs. And then and the boys and girl mix was almost the same. It was a very nice experience. You can go to Antarctica. You know what? Actually, how's the internet there? Because I wouldn't mind Antarctica. It's cool. I like cool places. I hate hot places. So yeah. Oh, by the way, I got Slay the Spy today, Kaiser. I'm super excited. It was actually pretty cheap. I didn't know it was so cheap. I bought Slay Spy 2 today. I haven't played it or installed yet, but I got it. My credit card opened up, so I bought electricity and got Slay Spy. So I'm excited. I can't wait to play it. If I wasn't doing this marathon stream, I would be streaming Slay Spy 2 right now. Right now. It's one of the most fun games I've ever played. Oops, I'm doing this wrong. I mean the original Slay Spy. I don't know how good Slay Spy 2 is. So I'm super excited. Yeah, I want to stream it once on my own to just get familiarized with the characters and the map and the item stuff, and then we can do like a collab co-op stream of that. Yeah, indie games are the best, dude, and it's so cheap. It was so cheap, dude. I couldn't believe how cheap it was because apparently, because I owned the first game, I got like discount on the bundle or something, and then I paid like way less for the game, and I was like, yo, this is a bargain. So I got like I got a really good price. It's like, it's basically what I paid yesterday for my meal, and I was like, bro, are you kidding me? The man tried to reach me stupid while he called me. I was like, I didn't know what it meant, and the response was, why did you say a word you didn't know what it meant? Dude, the kid told me to call him that, and I didn't know what it meant. Then as an 8-year-old, of course I didn't mean to scream. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, dude, it's like, bro, when you are 8-year-old, like at that point you are like susceptible, I can never pronounce that word correctly, to almost anything. Like if someone says like go jump off that roof, you do it. If someone says go let's break into that do not enter, no trespassers, you do it because you're a young impressionable child. Like, and they should obviously understand it's not like you invented the word, right? Someone had to have told you the word and what it meant. It's not like you would magically know it. Like they need to use logic, man. They need to use logic. It's like, oh, child said word he did not know before today. Wonder where he learnt it, guys. Can anyone ever say where he learnt the word? I never snitched on that kid. Dude, I would have snitched so fast on that kid because he abandoned you, dude. He set you up to get in trouble, and then he didn't even come to your defense. He should have come to you. He should have been like, actually, it was me. I told Fireball to say that. It was just a joke. We didn't mean it. We didn't know what it meant. We're so sorry. Blah, blah, blah. That kid set you up, bro. I would have snitched on that child so fast. There's no honor there. There's no honor there. He specifically told you to do it, like, and clearly knew what it meant, and clearly knew what the ramifications would be. That was a setup, bro. I'm sorry to be the very bad news. That was a setup, dude. And the fact that the other kid wouldn't say it was him, and the fact that he never came forward, I kind of feel like the whole thing was staged at this point. Now what I did was I just switched schools to one that was 45-minute bus right away instead of a 10-minute walk away. I mean, that's okay. That's not too bad. I mean, you have to wake up a bit early and stuff, but if that worked for you, I'm happy. I'm once again sorry I had to go through this. This is obviously that's not a pleasant experience, and I'm sorry I had to experience that at such a young, tender age. It's really sad. I think it's really sad. Chad, was this area always this big? I don't feel like this area was always this big. Was Fontaine always this big? Okay. What am I doing? I'm taking the stuff. Okay. That was easy.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Are you doing it again? Okay. Wait. Like I had some people stand by me. Like one of my biggest homies was my neighbor who lived like one story under me. He also had the cutest dog called Nova. Cute. I'm happy you had a friend that stood by you through that, man. Bro! I actually got hit for once? Wow. Surprised. Never let them know your next move. Maybe they figured out my next move, chat. You'll never catch me alive. I mean, maybe. No. Try again next year, baby. Ah, what's my life? Why am I not flying? Fly! Do 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 do. Wee. La 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 la. There's more? Shishikalu, what's up? Wait, now that I'm doing the math, I think I was like 9 or 10 when it happened. Still child. Yeah, if you're below 13, you're still a kid. Yeah, I agree with Kaiser. You know what my logic is? Oh my god, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna get my entire life cancelled. My logic is, even though I'm gonna get in trouble probably, I think that you are a child until the age where you can go to war. That's it. At the point where your government says you can go to war, you're an adult. I don't care what age that is. If it's 13, if it's 16, if it's 18, if it's 20. No matter what it is, if your government says you can go to war in your country, obviously, then you're an adult. End discussion. You should be able to drink, smoke, fuck, pay taxes, everything. Because, like, if I can die out there fighting for my country, I can do anything else I want to do as a goddamn adult. I'd still call an 18-year-old a kid. Yeah, I mean, an 18-year-old is like is a kid, but like then you have to ask yourself, okay, what if I'm, let's say my birthday is on the 15th of June, right? On the 14th of June, I'm 18. On the 15th of June, I'm 19. Nothing changed for me between that day. No, I didn't mentally magically mature. I didn't magically become greater. I didn't magically become better. I'm still 18 mentally or 19 mentally, whichever way you want to swing it. I'm the same person. Like, it's the same thing. I had this conversation about OnlyFans, why I hate it so much. Because it's like girl is 17, can't do OnlyFans. 1 hour into the evening, midnight, she turns 18 and she immediately starts doing OnlyFans. And then it's like, 1 hour ago she was 17, bro. 1 hour ago she was 17. Now it's midnight. Now age-wise she's 18. She didn't change between 1 hour ago and now. She's the same fucking person with the same body, with the same everything. And you're like, oh, but it's okay. It's not okay, bro. It's not okay.
Close your eyes.
So I think there should be a different deciding factor of when you are like a biological factor or a like socio-economical factor, not a fucking timestamp. Timestamp means jack shit. Some people mentally mature a lot earlier than other people mentally mature, right? Some people never mentally mature. Like me, I've been playing games since I was fucking 8 years old and I still play games. I'm still a child, you know, in my heart. In my heart, I'm a pure, innocent, sweet, kind, loving little boy. Honestly, I still call 15-year-old a kid. I agree. I also feel like 18 is the turnaround point. But like I said, I don't see what the difference is between the age thing. The age thing isn't my deciding factor. I think it's your life. You know, when you're an adult, chat, I'm going to tell you guys a secret. This is when you're an adult, okay? You're an adult when you file your first tax return. You're an adult when you pay your first rent for your own home. You're an adult when you pay your car's insurance and pay your car premium. And you're an adult when you open up a cell phone contract for yourself that you have to pay every month to have a cell phone with airtime and data. That's when you're an adult. Until that point, you're not an adult. You haven't done any adulting. You know, you could be 40 years old and living with your parents and mommy and daddy pay everything for you. And you've never worked in your life. You're a child. You're a child. You're just an old child. That's all. People start maturing in their 20s, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I had to grow up a bit earlier because, like I said, 18 years old, I was kicked out of my house. I was homeless. I was on the street. I had to, you know, grow up really fast. But I haven't matured. I'm still childish in many ways. Again, I can admit that I'm childish in many ways. Let's take, for example, the situation we had earlier. I kind of handled that. Now that I've calmed down, I handled that in a bit of a childish manner. I can say so. I know I did. I could have handled that more maturely. But I do think that you start maturing in your 20s. I actually, honestly, guys, I kind of want to say I think you only really start maturing in your 30s. Like, I've met many dumbass 20-year-olds. Holy. Like, 20-year-olds that just don't know anything about life yet. They still, like, partying and doing drugs, and their mom and dad pay their, like, studies and their cars and their houses and all these things. They haven't really lived yet. They haven't really matured yet. I think 30s is where you actually mature. Enough to be like in a position where your brain functions well enough. I know, but Jay, you're mature, but you still have some childlike whimsies, but it's fun and healthy. Acting like a child after the age of 20 means you're behind on maturing. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is that's a fair argument, I think. I think the thing is, I think the world has changed, right? When back in the day, when you were 18, You moved out your parents' house. You got a job at Ford building cars, or you went to the army, and you fucking got shot at and blown up and died and came home at 26 with PTSD. You know, that was the world. But we all are very lucky. We live in the best time to be alive on Earth, unless you live in one of the war zones, unfortunately, right now. My condolences on that. But if you're very fortunate to live in like a nice first world country where it's peaceful, there's no wars going on, you aren't getting drafted into the military, it's not compulsory conscription anymore. I feel like we live in the best time of humans. We have insane technology. Everything's at our fingertips. Convenience is galore. People are getting more and more lazy as time goes on because of like AI and robots and fucking shit like that. I believe we are blessed. We as a human race right now are insanely blessed. Insanely blessed. And we should be very thankful and grateful for the lives we have. And I think sometimes I'm a big person that does this, and I know it's a bad thing. But a lot of us are ungrateful for how lucky we are and how amazing our lives are right now. I love to complain about, oh, you know, how tough life is and how expensive life is, and you know, I stream so much and I work so much, but I'm still, you know, struggling, and I complain so much. But dude, if this was like 60 years ago, I would maybe be in like stormy Normandy and dying, you know, through a fucking frag grenade shrapnel that went shooting off a tank somewhere, and it would be like, okay, or I would have lost my leg and I'd be a cripple, you know. Like these are the things I could have experienced, but I got to grow up poor, but with a house, a roof over my head, and water and electricity, food majority, like 99% of nights we had food, you know. So like, oh, I'm very lucky. But I think it's human nature to look at what you don't have and focus on that instead of focusing on what you could have been. Gambit says, I knew 20-year-olds that didn't even go for their listen, that's me. Gambit, that's me. I got my driver's license at 21, brother. So I am that guy. It was me, Gambit. I only got my driver's license when I turned 21. I was working. I didn't have time to go for the lessons and the jobs. I had 3 jobs, so I didn't have time. So when I was 21, my boss offered me a really nice raise if I would quit my other 2 jobs so I could focus purely on his job. And I said yes. And then when I did that, I had time and I got my license. You have a good excuse? Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, I could have worked harder, right? I could have worked harder. I could have tried harder. But yeah, I only got my driver's when I was 21. I passed it first time though. I will take credit for that though. I was a first time pass. I went for the lessons, 3 of them. I went to 8 passer. I don't know what they call in English. I can't remember. And on the first one, I made it. First one, baby. Easy clap. 24 license. Yeah. Sometimes life just happens, guys, but you got to it, right? You did it eventually. So. I had 3 jobs. Yeah, so when I was 19 to 21, Fibo, I had 3 jobs. So this was, let me tell you guys my life. So I would wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to pull full cam for this. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I would shower and get to work by 6:30. My first job. I had a motorbike. I'd drive. It took me 5 minutes from my house to my work. I'd work for my main job from 6:30 in the morning until 4:30 in the afternoon. At 4:30 in the afternoon, I'd drive up to the bottle store where I'd work 5 to 8 because they closed at 8. And then at 8 o'clock, I'd immediately run across the street and start my 8 to 12 shift at the video store where we would hire out videos. Back then, we used to have videos. It was DVDs in my time, but you would go and rent DVDs from the video store and you would watch and bring it back the next day. And I'd have to pack the shelves at nighttime with all the returns. And then obviously if clients came in, I'd help the clients. So every day for 3 years, for 19 to 21, I would work from 6. I would wake up at 6 in the morning and I would work until midnight. I'll get home around 12:30, go to sleep immediately, and then wake up next morning and go to work. And I did that for 3 years straight. That was all I did. That was my whole life. And I burnt out like crazy. And that's when my boss was like, listen, you can't keep doing this. You are sleeping at work. You are moody. I'm going to have to let you go or talk to me. What's the thing? And I explained to him, like, I got kicked out the house at 18. I had no car, no house, no furniture, no clothes, no bank account. I had nothing. Because I was going to go study further. The arrangement was with my parents that I would go study further and go to college in Cape Town. There's a nice college in Cape Town. You probably know it, Gam, at UCT. And I would have gone there and I would have stayed in the dorms and I would have done. And then my parents got divorced in my matric year. When I was 18 years, they got divorced. And then everything fell away. Like all my plans for my life. They just said, sorry, we're getting divorced. Fuck you. Figure it out on your own. Go. And I was like, okay. And then I went. So anyway, long story short, it's whatever. It's life. It happened. I'm very happy it happened. I learned a lot, and I feel like it was a good learning experience for me. But yeah, so he said to me, he said, okay, what do they pay you? And I said, well, this is what I get from the 2 jobs. And he's like, okay, I'll give you what they pay you, but you have to quit both jobs immediately and work only for me. And I said, okay. And then I quit both my jobs that same week, and I only worked at one place. And that's when I started doing things like getting a license, you know, going out, all that type of stuff. So that was what, you know, I found out what Magic the Gathering was there, and I started playing Magic the Gathering every weekend. I started making friends, started getting my first like real girlfriend, you know, because I don't count high school girlfriends. I don't count that shit. So if it wasn't for that, my old boss doing something that I don't think for him was a good financial decision, but a very, very nice move, I don't know where I'd be today. And that's why every Saturday I go help him, even though I don't need the money there. Okay, the money is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I get to eat lots of takeaways and shit, which is nice. But I don't want to work there anymore. It's boring. It's repetitive. It's the same thing. I hate that job. It's why I left that job and I have my new job. But I feel like I owe them that to help them on Saturdays because they can't do it without me. That place cannot run without me on a Saturday because I'm the only one who knows how those systems work. And I've tried to teach it to the girls that work there, but they don't seem to get it. And no matter how much I teach them or how much work I put into getting them to my level, it just never does. No one reaches my level ever. So I don't want to work there Saturdays. I want to stream on Saturdays, but I feel like I owe him that at least to keep helping them until either someone there can figure out how to do what I do or they close the shop, whatever comes first. That nice boss, that's a master light. It was huge, dude. It was like he pretty much doubled my salary at that time. UCT, damn, okay. Yeah, I would have studied at UCT. It was all planned, dude. I was gonna go to UCT. I had a course lined up, a 3-year course. I was gonna live in the dormitories there. It was all planned. It was all agreed on. Me and my parents had spoken about this. Everything was arranged. This was in grade 11 when I was 17, and then matric year came when I was 18, and my parents decided, like, okay, they're getting divorced now, and all those plans are now not a thing anymore. And I was like, 18-year-old me didn't understand, right? 18-year-old me was like, but you said I was going to do this. What happens now? So I hadn't prepped anything. I wasn't ready. I didn't have anything ready, so what can you do? What can you do? And now I get to stream to you amazing people every day. Yay! I'm not every day, but as much as I can. That poor job. Anyway, so sorry about the big life lore dump sob story. I apologize. I'm emotional. So what can I do?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Let's talk about Genshin Impact, chat. Who's your favorite character?
Observe.
Tell me why you love Nutland. It's your favorite area in the game. I'm ready. So if it's a sore subject, you don't need to answer if you don't want to. But why did both your parents just leave you to take care of yourself? So I don't care. I'll tell you. My mother became giga addicted to gambling, like really bad. And she was gambling away all the family money, like all of it. And my dad was getting very angry because he would work for the money, obviously. And my mother, we reached the point where my mother didn't have to work anymore because we were doing pretty well. But then the business took a bit of a knock and my mom couldn't have the lifestyle she wanted. So she was used to the going out every day, gambling at Grand West Casino and losing a ton of money and going out with her friends and paying for all her friends and being the super cool wife and mom that has all the nice car and we couldn't afford that. And then my parents got divorced, were getting divorced, and then it came to me like a situation of choose a side, and I was like, well, I don't want to choose a side because I think you both are fucking idiots. And then it was a situation of like, well, we're getting divorced, your father's moving out, this new guy this new asshole who my mother was having some form of relationship with is moving in, so give up your room and you need to move to the backyard, like flat thing. It wasn't even a flat, it was like a room in the back. And I was like, no, I'm going to go study at UCD. It's like, nope, there's no money for that anymore. So you're gonna have to get a job, and you're gonna have to pay rent, and you're gonna have to support me because your father is divorcing me. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna. And she was like, if you don't do that, get out of my house and pack your bags. And I was like, okay. So I packed my bags, and I don't think she thought I was gonna pack my bags. I think she was like threatening, but it wasn't a real threat. And then I was like, okay, if you tell me to pack my bags and go, I packed my bags and went. I didn't know where to go, so I went to my friend's house and I stayed there for a day or two, but you can't stay forever. Then I went to another friend's house, and then eventually I didn't have friends left to go to. But then eventually one of my other friend's mothers found out that I was like homeless, and then she was like, come. She showed up with a bucket and said, get in, you're coming to my house. And then I went with her, and I stayed there for 6 months, got my first apartment, got my first motorbike. I bought them nice gifts with every cent I had when I left, and then I did my own thing. My dad didn't want anything to do with me, unfortunately. Fireball. He didn't want. He said like it was too painful. He would think of my mother too much, and he wanted to start a new life without me and my sister. He wanted his own life away from us. He was like, he became an alcoholic. He couldn't handle the divorce. It was too much for him, and blah, blah, blah. The normal, you know how it goes. Yeah, my life is like a TV series, chat, or a movie, you know? Kind of funny. Some of the life story is good. Gets you close to your viewership. Thank you. But I also feel like it's a bit like sob story, Brian, you know? Like it's like, oh, it's just a sob story to get like a pity or attention or whatever. But it's the truth. It's literally the truth.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Part about following you is I think I kind of relate to you things you've lived. It feels like you'd be someone I could be friends with. I think so too. I mean, I keep saying this every time we speak, Brian. Lots of the things I believe and the things I say, you seem to agree with the majority of it, which means we would get along and be friends IRL. Like, it's clear. And I think it's like that with most of chat. I think with most of chat IRL, I would be great friends with them. I actually had friends who I thought were friends from chat IRL, but, you know, we'd chat on WhatsApp, we'll be Facebook friends, all those things. But eventually they also left. So I'm a bit scared now to open up like that to chatters again or to viewers again. Because of that, because I thought I was like, oh, I made friends, yay, I made some great friends, awesome. And then it was like, you know, bad things happened and they left, and then I was kind of heartbroken. So, and I'm referring to the person I spoke about yesterday. It's the same person. So I'm not trying to talk shit on your parents, but wow, that's not all what no, 100%, dude. That's why I don't speak to either of them. I don't speak to either of my two parents. I don't speak to my father or my mother ever. I see my father at family gatherings because of my stepbrother, and I love my stepbrother to bits. Because he's fucking an awesome dude. My stepbrother is like a really legendary bro. Like, he's one of the coolest people I've ever met. But except for that, I don't speak to my father at all, and I don't speak to my mother at all. So
close your eyes.
I haven't spoken to my mother in 15 years. It is, as they say, what it is. So all good, don't worry, Fireball, it's the truth. The truth is okay. The truth will always be accepted in my stream, chat. Even if it's, I hate to hear it, if it's the truth, it's always welcome in the stream. Whee! And I think that's also like a main reason why I game. Because I feel like gaming is probably like a coping mechanism or like escape from reality, right? So by gaming and stuff, you get to kind of feel like, wow, if only I lived in this fantasy world where I could fight demons and get paid and, you know, go on adventures and make friends so easily and stuff like that. It would be nice, right? Like, I always think how cool would life be was Final Fantasy. Like, if you need money, just go fight some monsters outside with your big sword and your superpowers. How cool would that be? But the real world's not so easygoing. Anyway, sorry guys, I am talking so much right now, and I'm not focusing on the game. So let's lock in a little bit here, chat. Let's lock the fuck in, as they say, and let's get this area 100%. So we can go do this area 100%, and then do an Archon quest, or maybe we do an Archon quest. Do you guys feel like an Archon quest right now? I think this is a good time to start an Archon quest. Let's say we finish this map, and then we Archon quest it up. Okay, chat. We're gonna finish this map up, and then after that we're gonna do the Archon quest. I think it's time. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone has their own sub stories too. Once you get to know people, it's true. It is true. Yeah. Everyone, and you know what the thing is? A lot of the time, Brian, is I think for a lot of people, and I think it's a rare individual that can do this. I think for a lot of people, they always think their story is the worst story, right? Everyone always thinks their situation was the worst. What happened to them was the worst. And then, like I said, I look at what's happening with my sister right now. She has a super high paying, amazing job in Dubai, and she gets an amazing salary, and she lives the greatest life. And now she is in threat of getting bombed and killed, you know? And all of a sudden, my shitty problems feel so insignificant. Like, ooh, I can't order Uber Eats today, or ooh, I can't swipe on this gacha today. And then I'm thinking, like, there's people that are fearing for their life right now. They could get bombed and killed at any point because of a war going on that they have nothing to do with. And I realize how stupid I feel and how stupid my little dumb problems are. And oh, someone on Twitch called me an idiot, and someone said I have no viewers, and someone blocked me on Twitch and unfollowed me. And it's like, oh, really? Like, that matters? You know, there's someone that literally died like 10 minutes ago from a missile hitting their house. And then you think that, and you're like, fuck, I'm a horrible human being. Don't forget to hydrate, Jay. Gamut, my brother. From another mother. And 1,000 die every week in Ukraine. Exactly, 1,000 die every week in Ukraine. Yeah. I think like I apologize about that, Brian. By the way. I feel most probably because my sister's involved with the Iran one that it matters more to me. If you know what I mean. Like, it's not that the Ukraine one doesn't matter. Of course, it's just that with my sister, I'm dealing with it right now. Like, live right now. And I think that's why I only, with the Ukraine one, I don't think about it because I don't have anyone there. But obviously both wars are bad. All war is bad. Like, I think we can all agree. I think everyone in chat can agree. All war is bad. Is it necessary? Unfortunately, sometimes I think it is necessary. Is it bad? It's still bad. Does it suck? Hell yes, it sucks. Is this gonna work? It worked! I'm a genius! And I instantly killed G. Yeah, I mean, it's just an example. Iran is crazy too. Now, not just now, but before goals. Oh, dude, I know about. Be silent. Yeah, I'm gonna. If it's okay with you, Brian, and I humbly apologize. I really apologize. I'm gonna choose to not comment further on this. I'm pretty sure I get banned for life if I say the things I want to say. So I'm going to say nothing instead because Twitch, I can't trust Twitch or YouTube to not ban my accounts. And I love streaming so much that even though it goes against every being of my body to not just speak my mind and soul, I'm going to choose to not respond on this. Touchy subject. It's, yeah, it could go. I think you know me pretty well. And I think you might even know what I want to say, but for Twitch and YouTube reasons, I'm going to choose to plead the fifth on this one. Let's talk Farina instead. Farina, is a brat. Chat, Farina is a brat, guys. I couldn't believe it. They designed Farina to be a brat. I couldn't. I was laughing myself dead yesterday. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. If you speak, are you in big trouble too, Gambit? Chat, all of us may not speak. Farina is lovely. She is, but she is a bit bratty though, right? Like at least the one they're showing us in the Archon quest, you know? Like she doesn't want to be wrong ever. She like, you know, avoids the big questions and stuff because she doesn't really know, because she's not really the Hydra Archon, but she's pretending to be the Hydra Archon. So she's very funny. Yeah, but you hate how bratty she is, then they did their job. Wow, hey, look at that. Look at that. That's good news. That means it's an act, and that means she's doing her act very well. Oh, you got that part spoiled? Which part spoiled? All I know is Farina isn't the Archon. That's all I know is Focalors is the Hydra Archon. Farina is a fake Hydra Archon. That's all I know from before this week. Everything else I've learned this week in the game. So whatever you've seen in game is what I know. But the only thing I was spoiled for is the fact that Farina is not the Hydra Archon. I knew that, but that's all. I know Focalors exist. I don't even know what she looks like. I don't know where she is. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if she's even alive. I don't know if she's in the game. I don't know if Farina is Focalors because she said she's Focalors. And this is just a fake Farina. I have no idea. No idea. All I know is she's not the real Archon. That's it.
Close your eyes to dust.
I didn't know anything about that when you played this through. Yeah, I think not knowing is obviously better, but dude, I'm 3 years behind. I can't blame chat for accidentally slipping up, you know? I'm 3 years behind. I can't help it if people come to my stream. They see me exploring Nordcry and they're like, man, Farina's story was the best, and I was so sad when this happened to her. And I'll be like, whoa, spoilers, don't tell me. And they'll be like, huh? What do you mean spoilers? I'm like, I'm 3 years behind, bro. I'm sorry. So I can't be upset with the chat. Doto is so well written. Oh, really? All I know about Doto, except for the fact that he's a weekly boss, is that he's an asshole. Kaiser, my chat hates. My chat absolutely hates Dotoro. Like, they hate him. Like, a lot. They hated him because of the Koli thing already in Sumeru, and now they hate him even more because of whatever happens in Nordcry.
I could make a tidy sum.
Like, my chat is usually very open to the bad guys in the game, you know. Twitch died. My side, Twitch still fine. Maybe it hasn't refreshed it, but by my side, Twitch still shows that it's alive with 4-hour timer. But let's see what happens in a few seconds. Thanks for letting me know, Brian. I mean, like in stories, if they're making an annoying character that annoys you or a hateable character that you hate, then it was written well. Oh, fair. Twitch is back now? Okay, so Twitch did die. Fuck. You want for a real treat with 4x ending and 6x stories? Ooh. I'm excited. Chat, as soon as this area is 100% and we're done here, we're going to go do Archon Quest. So don't worry, guys. Soon. Soon, chat. Very soon. I won't say more, but yeah, they cooked. I'm very excited.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Buckle up.
Very excited. I do know at some point we got a Fortress of Meripede. That I know because I accidentally activated that quest on my alt account. So I'm aware of that. I'm aware of the fact that we go to Fortress of Meripede like undercover or something, because on my one of my other accounts I accidentally activated it like an idiot because I was doing something and then I activated it and I was like, oh, oops. That I know. I don't know when that happens though. Is there anything else I know? Oh, and there's some super scene with Nouvellette that Emberina showed me by accident. So that I know too, but I don't know when that is either. That part is a little boring. Oh, really? I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be kind of cool. You know, going to jail, undercover. I thought it was gonna be cool. Now I'm a little bit sad. La 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 la. I feel like. Is this one?
my sword.
Dude, is Jean's? Okay, serious question, guys. Is Jean's heal the best heal in Genshin Impact? Or is there someone that has a better heal? As far as I'm concerned, Jean's heal is the best heal in the game. Technically, Yao Yao's is the Yao Yao? Okay, have I done this? Or like, what's the deal here, guys? Manyaya needs to stay on field to heal. Yeah, because I feel like Jean, you just push Q and you swap out and you're done. You know, everyone in the team's max HP. So like, in my opinion, Jean's is the best, by far. I qualify the best heal as the heal that's going to heal my entire party in the most efficient way possible. I miss Jean had to choose between her and Mona recently. And who did you choose? Did you choose Mona? Oh, did you choose Mona over Jean? I hate Mona. Mona is like my least favorite standard character in the game. Because I don't understand how she plays. So it's a me problem, it's a skill issue. I am aware of that, but still.
Observe, be silent, to dust.
Mona, she's a hottie and a cutie. Okay, she's a cutie. I wouldn't say a hottie. Not my style, not my taste, not my preference. But she's definitely a cutie. And she's very her personality is fun. She's got a very fun personality. Ice Cop and Cloud Retainer are quite good. Cloud Retainer? Did I play a story? Which one is her story? I probably did. Is her story the one with you meet Scaramouche for the first time? Is that one? C6 Rune is the best in terms of healing. I wasn't even aware of that. I will never have a C6 Arena, so I will never know. C6 Arena is outside of my budget.
Close your eyes.
Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think now we do this guy's super sus quest. And then we go up there, and then we're done. We only have to do this guy's sussy quest. And then we have to go up here, through this mountain over here, in here. And then we go around here, and we go up here, and it's done. This section. We have to still do this top mountain, and then through this pathway over here. That's literally it. I don't know where the fuck this... Oh, and then there's that underground area over there, then. And we have to go through this water thing here, because I think there's an Oculus in the middle of that thing. But I might have got it already, I'm not sure. Not sure. When you meet her in open world, she invites you to eat and travels back with you. Yeah, that I've done. Where she moves to Mondstadt, basically. If it's that, yes, then I have done it. Quick, checking quickly on talents. Jean has the strongest burst heal, then Esco, then Carvzen. So Jean is the best healer. Let's go. Don't doubt me, I buried myself with my very own hands. This is the latest beauty trend. Prime, any thoughts? Oh, it's this thing, crabs. Interpret. Carvzen burst is very similar to Jean's, but no circle impact, and you get the big plunge attack buff. That's also true. Almost ate Henry's head or the roast chicken. Nearby shovel. How do you even manage to bury yourself like that? It's impossible. The walk duo. They are obviously not taking a walk. Self-proclaimed beauty treatment. The latest beauty fad and a very weird attitude. But why did he have to scream and shout then? Roast chicken. The skin is grilled to perfection, fragrant and crisp. Oh, bro, you can't, dude. I love chicken. It's like my favorite meat to eat, bro. You can't tell me about beautifully roast chicken with perfectly grilled, crispy skin. You can't do that to me, game. It's illegal. The sizzling fat inside releases 1,000 aromatic compounds that speak of the tenderness that melts in the mouth. It looks delicious. Bro. I can't. I'm gonna cry. Said I want a chicken now. Gambit, bring me a Woolies chicken right now, Gambit. I need a Woolies chicken right now, Gambit. Do it. Do it. Shout out that he can be heard. Did he shout so people other than us could hear him? Speaking of such people, they are probably associated with the Walker duo. Fearful of the Walker duo, interpret. Henry is afraid of asking for our help because he's scared of the Walker duo. So the reason why the Walker duo makes Henry scared is... I don't know. This quest is fantastic. Oh, really? Nice. Have you watched Rick and Morty? Your tone, reading the dialogue sometimes reminds me of a character in one of the episodes. No, I've never watched Rick and Morty. I've wanted to. My friend loves it, and my ex-girlfriend was a big fan of it, but I never got around to watching. We only dated for like 2 months, so I never got to watch with her either. Now I'm in the mood for some tikka chicken, normal tikka chicken. Dude, nice. Okay, associate with the South African Beauty Achievement. No. Associate with the roast chicken. No. Associate with the Walker duo. No. Associate with this. No, I give up. Nearby shovel. Associate with... Oh. Henry was buried here. Interpret. They were the ones who buried Henry. Summary conclusion. Amazing show, must watch. Damn, I need to... Okay, I'll check it out. I'll try and... You know what? So, I was thinking, you know, I'm really trying to get these gacha accounts closed and stuff, and then we have more time to do cool things. Like, I know some streamers do like watch-alongs with the chat, and I saw that on YouTube. There's a lot of these watch-along membership things where like you watch with the streamer in a membership thing. Would you guys like be interested in that? If I made like membership streams where we watch movies or TV series that you choose, and then I react to it because it'll be my first time seeing it. Like, I'm just saying. Cloud Retainer heals 156%. Cloud Retainer heals 156% attack and 1,124 on at 10 at 9. Jean heals 427% attack and 3,132 at 10 at 9. So Jean is almost triple the healing. Is that the... So what they do is you the stream will be has a timer that runs. I've seen it. The stream has like a timer that runs, and then the but the actual stream is just me. It's just Jason. And then on the Discord, we watching the show together on the Discord. But on the membership stream is where I talk and I comment and I do that type of stuff. And then the show runs on the Discord. What other streamers do that I've seen they do is they do a where I start the episode at the same time you start the episode. And then I have the timer of the episode at the top of the episode, which means you can just always make sure your time and my time match up. And then you are watching with me. I don't think it's something I can do because I've only seen women do it. I don't think men would get much attention from that. But I don't know. It was just something I saw and I thought about. I've done this is the latest speech, and the reason is you do it with members, so it's like a membership only stream, so it doesn't get archived. And then on top of that, obviously it incentivizes people to become members, you know. Because then they get to watch with their streamer and their favorite streamer, they watch their favorite show, and then like they see me like, oh my god, when like the guy blows up the tank, and it's like holy shit when the murder gets revealed, and you see my facial expressions, and you know I'm eating my popcorn or whatever. You know, it's like I don't know. I don't think, like I said, I know women do it a lot, but I don't know if men do it, and you know it's an untapped market maybe. Who knows? Huh? When did you? We are taking walks in a form of exercise. Exercise involves movement. Movement is what brought us here. Did you do this? So what if... Oh, Hunter, I remember now. Take a good look at him. That's the person he told us not to mess with. Right. What are you whispering about? Nothing. We are just taking a walk. That's right. We are just taking a walk. If there's nothing else, we'll keep walking and walk to other places. Wait, don't you have to do anything scary to me anymore? The lesson has been learned, if you know what I mean. What lesson? Nothing. I mean, roast chicken is dangerous. It invites trouble. See it as a valued lesson. Let's go. If I could afford to be a member, then I would be interested in that. Oh, see, okay, that's cool to know, Gambit. Members are super cheap, by the way, just so you know, Gambit. They're not expensive. The cheapest membership of mine costs like $1. I think it costs like $1. Yeah, it's like 20 Rand, dude. The cheapest for 20 Rand a month to be the lowest level member, and then the normal level is 80 Rand a month, which is like $5, and then the Giga Chad is like $25, but that is, no one does that. Yeah, right now we only have 5 members, 1 normal and then 4 of the cheapest level, which I'm very grateful for. Don't misunderstand. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I can see that working with girls with a mainly male audience, i.e. Emerubon. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of thing, right? Hiromi, because obviously, you know, you get to see your favorite streamer. Like, and remember, like, so if I'm reacting, it would be this screen with like the timer, like there would be the timer and the title of the video we're watching, like down here, and you know, like, and then you'll be like, I'll be like watching and like, oh my god, and like, holy shit, and I'll look at chat and be like, oh my god, do you guys see that? And then I'll read chat, I'll communicate like that while we like watching the movie. So I feel like it works well for female streamers. But roast chicken is the board. Forget the roast chicken. We should continue our walk. We are saying to treat us to roast chicken next time. Thank you so much, and you'd understand. Seems is exactly like Primus said. Let's help Henry out. But digging you out is an really exhausting job, so Primus will take the roast chicken as payment. Huh? Alright, fine. It takes you a while to help Henry out of the sand and take the barrel off of him. You start enjoying the delicious roast chicken with Primus. They actually ate that roast chicken. That's hilarious. Henry seems as if he is about to drool, but he holds back the desire to have a share to keep his promise and maintain his dignity. However, seeing Henry trying really hard to look unaffected, Primus offers to share the roast chicken with Henry. The chicken is crispy on the outside and gives out an irresistible oily aroma. I love roast chicken, chat. Guys, roast chicken, dude, like in the oven with roast potatoes. You got some rice, you got some beautiful gravy, like a chicken chew on top. Oh, add some roast vegetables thrown into there, guys. I'm a happy man. Freedom! Ah, the sweet taste of freedom. Though not as satisfying as roast chicken, its freedom sure is sweet. So what does the board that you're holding stand for? Oh, this. It represents protest, of course. Against what? How should I put this? They're the ones who buried me. They did it to stop me from working hard, which is why I want to protest. Wait, why do they want you to stop working hard? Can you keep a secret? Yeah, of course. Your secrets are safe with Paimon. Then yours are safe with me too, but I'm afraid I can't tell you. Huh? Are you making fun of Paimon? Let's talk about something else then. Okay, what's with the barrel you were wearing? Is that a form of protest as well? That I don't know. Before they buried me, they put this barrel on me. Born of their twisted tastes, I wager. And why did you end up buried by them? Because they are terrible, terrible people. They just grabbed me for no reason at all and buried me in the sand. They wanted me dead. No reason at all, huh? Sounds sus, really? Of course, didn't you see? I was literally buried in the sand. If they didn't want me dead, why else would they do it? That makes sense, Primer, but what do you think? Bruh. Actually, you know why they put the barrel on him? To save his life. Because if you buried someone in sand like that, wouldn't the sand compress on them and kill them? So the barrel created a barrier between the sand and the person to protect them from getting crushed by the sand. So the barrel saved his life. Crabs. It's always the crabs, chat. Every time. Almost ate Henry's head or the roast chicken. Barrel on the body. The barrel that the Walker duo put around Henry's chest before he was buried. Buried safely. Under such circumstances, the barrel prevents the sand from applying pressure. I'm a genius. To the chest so that Henry would not suffocate, which is to say the Walker duo did not want to kill him, so the true intention was roast chicken. Interpret. The chicken is crispy on the outside and gives out an irresistibly oily aroma. Truly mouthwatering. But Henry was buried, so he couldn't eat it. Though it feels kind of weird, the roast chicken was placed in front of him because broken machine. A machine with an unclear purpose seems like it's no longer functioning. Is it related to the situation here? Associate with the mouthwatering. What do you mean? Okay. Associate with the roast chicken. What do you mean they clearly placed the roast chicken to attract the crabs which would then eat him? Use Henry to catch crabs. Interpret. I see. The Walker duo wanted to use Henry to attract crabs. No, that is not the answer. Buried safely. Broken machine. Associate. Roast chicken. Associate. Truly mouthwatering. Associate. A lesson. Interpret. They mentioned lesson before leaving. Seems like they wanted to teach Henry a lesson by burying him in the sand and letting him see the roast chicken he couldn't reach. But why? This is so fucking funny, chat. Because he broke the machine. Judging from the clues from this scene. The reason could only be this. This is really random. Paimon can't keep a secret to save her life. What Paimon blasphemy is this? Gambit. What Paimon blasphemy is this? Dude, Brian, you just reminded me about an Emiru clip I saw the other day on Twitter. I was scrolling Twitter and an Emiru came up. I don't know why, but she came up. And dude, like, I saw the clip and she stood up and I was like, girl is wearing a push-up bra with like a super tiny shirt and the shortest short shorts I've ever seen in my entire life. And then I realized why she makes so much money. What? So they didn't intend to kill me at all? You guys are already observant. That's right. I was the one who broke the machine. But why did you break the machine? Why indeed? Because a long time ago I lived a poor and miserable life. I was really depressed. Then I met a guy who gave me a healthy drink that lifted my spirits. He was really kind to me, so I wanted to pay him back for his kindness. One day I had my chance. He introduced me to some very rich people and asked me to help. You actually banned in the chat? Wait, really? What did you say? I've never been to a stream. I've never seen a stream. I've never seen it live. I've only seen clips of her. She's not someone I'd watch. What did you do? All I did was menial work, such as collecting mechanical parts, and belonged to the Fontaine Research Institute. The rich people paid me a pretty sum for their chores. Whoa, sounds pretty awesome. But don't you remember 1.0 and 1 said Pine was singing like Venti? Dude, I don't remember 1.0. Gambit. I don't remember 1.0. She was showing the new Hunger Games trailer and I said it looked like woke garbage. But doesn't it? Doesn't it? Right, this time they asked me to find this strange machine, take the core out and deliver the core to them. I can both repay my bro and make some money. I've got to give it my all. But those terrible people, perhaps they hated seeing me work hard to change my life for the better. They interfered with my work and warned me against delivering the precision components to my employers. But I wouldn't let them win. I took the job and protested against their behavior. And as a result, like you said, I was taught a lesson. Oh, poor you, but is this job of yours truly so well paid? Of course, this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to tell you why I'm protesting. However, since you saved my life. I also thought that since you two are already observant, I might as well just tell you the truth. You can see it as a collaboration. Such strange machines have been deployed above ground and water. It's easy to spot such machines. They all produce a peculiar light around them. Handle it for me and bring me the specific core inside it. There should be 7 in total. After it's done, we'll split the earnings 50-50. Bro, I'm not doing that. I take 70% of the earnings and 20% must be paid in advance. Fine, but I really can't give you it to you in advance. I'm still waiting for everything to be done so I can get paid. But what do these machines do? They destroy the environment. These machines are evil stuff. Oh, it's Greenpeace chat. Oh no. There's a new Hunger Games chat. I'm assuming this was a while ago. Gambit. Destroyed how? How am I going to know? I'm not a member of Fontaine Research Institute. Anomalies have already occurred, so it has to be hazardous to the environment. Well, that sounds reasonable. Every time we see a supernatural environment during our adventures, there's bound to be some trouble that we have to deal with. Primer, why don't we help Henry? Great. It's settled then. Bring me 7 cores. Let's become rich together. Chad, I need coffee in my system like right now, but I have no coffee in my house. So we're going to go get the cell phone and check if they can buy coffee on Uber Eats, Chad. Mwahaha.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Hello. I just read your message. I let you just read your message. I didn't speak. I just read your message, Brian. And then I wanted to answer after reading your message. I wanted to say, you know what the sad part is? Just from you saying it got Netflix, I know exactly what you're trying to say. Like, just by you saying it got Netflix, I know exactly what you're trying to say. You have to say no more, my friend. I'm aware.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
I can't order coffee. These motherfuckers won't let me just order coffee and nothing else. Okay. I am going to quickly check if I have coffee somewhere. Chat. Give me 5 minutes. I need to make a different kind of coffee, which takes a bit longer. It's quite a process, but I have no normal coffee, so I'm going to quickly make the alternate coffee. Would you guys mind if I take a 4 to 5 minute break to just quickly make that coffee, guys? I do apologize about the breaks. I know it was our second one for today already. I just really need some coffee in my system. So it's kind of cool today, kind of cold, and I'm kind of thirsty.
But at least
so
it doesn't hide
you guys
anything.
can look at the most amazing, the most beautiful, the most awesome. Beto. There you go.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Candace is hot, chat. Kiddo's almost done, then I can have coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, so I ate the last sandwich. The grilled cheese I made earlier, I kind of forgot about. And I've got some fresh coffee. That's some good coffee. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's what we needed.
That's what you get.
Wait, is this an actual quest? Because I don't want to do it right now. I just want to explore the map.
Challenge is
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the quest. I'm gonna explore map.
entirely up to you.
Thank you for sticking around, guys. Sorry about that. Took a small break to get some coffee, and I ate a sandwich. But I do appreciate you guys sticking around and supporting the stream. Okay, so there is apparently a chest here, but it's underground, but it's above ground at the same time, and it's right here apparently. Because it's here, but we couldn't get it. Remember, it was like in the roof, in the ceiling, in the ground, but like outside, it's not here either. Because outside, there's nothing here. I'm back. Had to restart your PC. GPU had a seizure. Shit, dude, is it okay? Bro, like every day I play games, every day I stream, I sit here, and I am stressed galore. Thinking to myself, Fireball, if my graphics card explodes now, if something happens to my graphics card right now, my streaming career is over. Because I can't replace it. I just won't be able to stream. You think it might be slightly damage from the surge that blew your PCU? Dude, what the hell surge was that, dude? So sorry to hear that, man. I hope it's nothing. I mean, I'm sure it's... No, I feel like you might have told me. I can't really remember. I feel like you told me, but at the same time, also, it's not like immediately jumping to my brain, so I'm not sure if you did. But I'm old as hell. I forget everything, so it's possible you told me, and I may have forgotten.
Observe. Close your eyes.
So we're almost done with this area, and then we're going to Archon quest it up in here. After the Archon questing it up, we are going to, you know, get back to exploring.
Barbados, guide us.
Observe.
I think we can get to Natlan. Do you guys think that's a naive thing to say? Do you guys think I'm being naive? But I think we can make it to Natlan before the marathon ends, you know?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I swear by my sword.
Could probably run off onboard graphics on low setting if your CPU has that. The electrical grounding to the house got disconnected and my power supply surged and blew up, so I had to get a new one. Everything else works, but the GPU very rarely gets crazy. Okay. Actually, that does sound familiar. You may have told me this, actually, Fireball. I feel like I remember something like this. Yeah, but the problem is, Hiromi, I wouldn't be able to stream because OBS requires a lot of graphic power from your graphics card to stream. Like, OBS eats your graphics card if you stream.
Be silent. Observe.
I mean, any streaming software does, because it's got to render my footage and encode it and send it to Twitch servers, right? So any streaming software is going to eat your graphics card. Streaming, that's why streaming is so demanding, because you need a graphics card strong enough not only to run the game, but to be able to stream as well, encode the software to stream as well. So it's quite demanding thing, streaming. When I had a 1060p, for example, and sorry, don't misunderstand, the GTX 1060 was a great graphics card, an amazing graphics card, but we couldn't stream higher than 720p. It just couldn't. It would crash constantly. It made issues. I got the 3080, and then now we're able to stream in 1080p, and it's decently good. Twitch dies every now and then when we use restream, but other than that, everything else runs normally. YouTube obviously runs perfectly all the time, so that's great. So true, how are the price there? Not great here, but €300 you can get a 560. Let's see. Let's see what a graphics card costs us these days. I haven't looked for a long time. Let's see, I would probably go for like a 50-80 if it was me. Okay, maybe not a 50-80 then. Fuck that shit. Holy, go back. Okay, let's see a 50-60. God damn. Okay, 50-60 at least. Okay, that's not that. I could afford that. I could afford that. Oh, you work with euros, right? Yeah, you're a euro guy. You're a euro guy. Okay, let me check. That looks pretty good. That's a nice price too. About 440, 450, 440, 450 euros for 5060 Ti, a normal 5060. About 360 euro. Yeah, pretty much the same price as you. If I was gonna buy that, I'd probably go for the 5080. So yeah, that would be quite expensive. Cheapest one, 1,250 euro. That's if so this is my thing, right, chat? Like, the only thing I spend money on and I'm willing to go overboard with is food. I always am willing to go overboard with food. Like yesterday, for example, I ate food that I cannot afford yesterday at all. Okay, I kind of got a little bit better. One of my viewers said, eat whatever you want, I'll pay for it king. And then I thought they were going to sponsor the lunch. So then I bought the lunch and then they kind of didn't sponsor lunch. So I kind of got debated a teensy bit. But that's, you know, I shouldn't have assumed. I shouldn't have assumed that the chatter was being real, right? That's my own fault. But anyway, so food is the one thing I always spend money on and I'm willing to spend money on. And then my computer. Because my computer is my life. It's my streaming, it's my gaming, it's my viewing, it's my TV, it's my everything. Like, so those are the two things I'm always willing to spend money. Everything else, I'm actually a cheapskate. I'm actually pretty cheap. But when it comes to food and stream, I'll tell you, chat. I'm a little bit of a big spender for those two things. So if I upgrade my PC, I'll do a proper job. So actually, guys, and you can tell me, since you guys, I think both you two in the chat right now who are here, who aren't, and the rest that are looking, if you guys want to answer to, obviously more than welcome to. But specifically for those that are active in chat right now, what I actually want to do is I want to build a new PC, a completely new one, like a brand new PC that's super powerful, like got all the good stuff, you know, the newest CPU, the newest GPU, you know, got enough cooling and got the big enough power supplies, got the new RAM, you know. 36 gig fucking DR7 RAM or whatever, right? Like, I want the whole shebang because, and the reason why I tell you this is then I want to keep my second PC as a streaming computer, right? So I play the game on my main computer, that's it, and then I send that, I capture that stuff from on my streaming computer. And then my stream computer goes up to Twitch and stuff. So that way, I have two separate computers. One running the games and all that stuff. And then one just uploading constantly to Twitch or whatever, right? And that way, it's less demanding. I've heard people do this. I don't know how it works. I'm not super smart. But, you know, I'm sure if I spoke to chat and I got help from you guys, I would figure it out. My 1070 is still holding. But I'd buy an Asus 570 for 500-ish. Let's see. So a normal 570 or 570 Ti? Oh, they don't have Asus. We don't have Asus in South Africa. Just MSI, PNY, and Palette GeForce. Actually, 5070s are not that bad. 5070s are not that bad. It's 620 euro. It's actually not that bad. Sad time though since ramen. Oh no, I mean I'm not doing it now. I'm broke as fuck, dude. I'm like I don't even have money for food, bro. You think I can think about a PC right now? No. I mean when things are going better again, you know, I'm just going through a bit of a tough spot right now. It's going to be like that for 3 to 4 months while I recover from a unexpected expense I had in January and February. So it's going to be a tough March, April, May, but then from June we should be back to normal. But yeah, I'm not looking anytime soon for a to upgrade my PC or anything like that. It's just a dream. It's a dream of mine, you know. Normal 57 Ti is way more expensive. Yeah, I know, but that's why I was just checking in with you. You don't like Nvidia anymore because of the RAM thing and the AI thing, or the quality is just not there anymore? For Mobo GPU, I want to buy only Asus from my own experience, but best quality durability, reliability. I mean, thank you for that information. Now I know. I have Asus RAM, but that's it. Now I know too. Thank you for that little bit of advice, Brian. I'll keep that in mind going forward when I upgrade my PC or something like that. But if I ever do something like that, I'll probably try and run a sponsorship or like a chat sponsored deal or donation goal. So I will anyway discuss everything with you guys, and I will buy according to chat anyway. If I ever do something like that, which is most probably never gonna happen.
Fear the dark.
The thing is, I've seen other people do it, so I know people do it. So it's not like I'm greedy or anything. I've seen streamers do this all the time, you know. I once saw a streamer get a PlayStation 5 from his chat.
Night falls.
Nice. I'm team red for CPU Ryzen 580X, but no really fanboying. Whatever I find best at the time. I got a bit of everything. I also have I'm confused now. Wait, what do I have? I'm lying to you. I have an AMD Ryzen. My apologies. It's not Asus. I knew it was the A something, but it's AMD Ryzen. That's what I got. I mean, sure, NVIDIA GPUs and Intel CPUs are better, but the price isn't proportional to the quality increase. AMD is just better value for money. Oh, I just found out I have an AMD Ryzen RAM. My graphics card is an NVIDIA RTX 3080. Once again, I'll tell you guys the story since some of you are new in the stream. In 2023, I used to stream with a 1060 shitty PC. My streams were pixelated and ugly. I was doing okay. Actually, ironically, I had more viewers than I have now. But anyway, that's not the point. Then one of my viewers watched my stream and he said, your stream is too good. Your quality is too good. You are too good. You're funny. You're hilarious. Your game skills are insane. Your content is engaging and interactive. You don't deserve to have such a shit looking stream. So he actually sponsored me a PC. He built my PC. He bought me a new graphics card, new RAM, new CPU, new motherboard, new power supply. The only thing I kept was my box and my SSD. Everything else was new wires, new fans, new everything. So the only old stuff that's in the box is the SSD, and then obviously the box itself. So I was very, 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 very blessed and very lucky to have a viewer out of nowhere just do that for me in 2023. And back then graphics cards were pretty expensive too, so it was like that time when graphics cards were super expensive. So yeah, if it wasn't for that, I would still be probably streaming today with a pathetic 1060, because I was making no money right back then. Remember, chat? I was making zero money from streaming. So it was I couldn't stream. I couldn't like afford to upgrade my PC myself. And I'll always remember that viewer. He's very kind. He's still actually a friend, and he's still a friend of the stream. He streams himself, so we stream at exactly the same time. So he can never be in my stream, I can never be in his stream. So it's very awkward. But we try and support each other as much as we can. And I gift him 100 subs every year. every year I go to his stream in December and I give him 100 subs for Christmas, and I will do so until the end of time.
Just like we rehearsed.
Do you fear the dark?
Because that is how I say thank you.
To dust.
And yeah, I think are way better at the moment. Intel got left behind and messed up the 13, 14 gen issues. NVIDIA, I think software drivers are way better. I've had AMD as well. Okay. Lots of different opinions here. I mean, it's just between you two, but yeah, thank you for that feedback. Now I know for the future chat on how to buy when the time comes to buy. I had a feeling. I was like, is that fire gonna catch Jean? No way, right? But I caught her.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Dun, dun, dun. I gotta admit, I do complain quite a bit about streaming and things, but in all honesty, I've had an amazing streaming experience. I really have. I've met amazing people. I've had ups and downs, good times, bad times, fighting, not fighting. I've kind of had a very open streaming experience in my life. I've been very lucky in that regard. Okay, why are these here, but there's nothing to use these on? I don't see anything. Bum, ba, da, da. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Okay, we're almost done. Let's check our percentage. How are we doing? Yo, 87%. Good progress has been made. Now we just climb up the side of the mountain here, and then we go through that underground tunnel. We're done. Longer I used to sell as well, but it's not worth it now. Oh, oops. I just sent another message. We've been building pieces of friends and family for 20 to 25 years. God damn, but I love doing that, so I tend to go overboard on components. Ah, so you're like, I built this PC for my family member, but I like went all out. Now they have like this god tier piece, which they don't need. Probably it's probably way more spec than what they need, but you feel like it's gotta be perfect, you know? That's legendary though. That's legendary. I think selling computers could be very difficult. I wouldn't want to do that. Like, there's so much stress. What if something breaks? Like responsibility on it. I don't know how warranties would work. It sounds very stressful to me, man. I remember when I bought my first ever real gaming computer. It was so expensive back then. For me, I mean, probably for you guys would be cheap because it was a cheapy PC, but like I was really proud of it. And it got delivered, and they sent me the PC in like a box, and it was so fucking tightly wrapped and sealed and closed. It was harder to get the PC out of the fucking packaging than it was to actually like set it up the PC and play, because it was pre-built, so like everything was already in. The graphics was in, the RAM was in, the hard drive was in, everything was in. So they put a bunch of this weird pink foam shit inside. I'm guessing like anti-static material probably, to keep all the components in place so they don't move around during the shipping. And it was I was really impressed by like just the sheer insane packaging that was so freaking good. I was like, bro, no one's ever like getting into this PC. Yeah, but component quality is worth it. I got a 2011 PC Asus Mobo, still working 20%. And that's what I always say. That's what I always say to people. I always say, and I know this is like an old man saying, and I'm gonna sound like an old man now, but that's okay. I always say quality over quantity, guys. Rather spend that extra bit more for the slightly more expensive component, the slightly better quality box, the slightly stronger frame setup, or whatever you call it. And in the long run, you will save money because it will last longer and it will do what it needs to do for you longer. So you won't have to replace it or fix it or get a new one for a longer time. And as I mentioned, all in all that will happen is you will be the winner eventually, because you'll be the one sitting there with a god tier PC situation. Can these move? Can these move? No. So yeah, that's just my humble opinion about it. This is my humble opinion about it. I always believe buying quality, even if it's more expensive now, is the best choice. It's like my shoes, right? I'm a very boring person when it comes to shoes. I have one pair of shoes for work and one pair of shoes for like church, you know, type style shoes. And that's it. But the work shoes were, I'll tell you how much they are in euros, I guess. Were 15 euros. No, sorry. 153 euros. The work shoes cost 153 euros. And the church shoes costed, back then, 92 euros. So the work shoes were 153 euros and the church shoes were 92 euros. But I've had those shoes since COVID. Since COVID. I bought it in COVID. And I'm still wearing them today. They are perfectly wearable and in good condition. I bought them in 2020. Okay, I didn't wear them a lot because of COVID. So, you know, obviously wear and tear is slightly less due to that. But in general, they're still worn on a daily basis. The work shoes at least. And the church shoes get worn like once in a blue moon. But still. And they are still good. You've been waiting? For me?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Let's get it on!
You're lucky I can't use Jean because she's on 1 HP or you would be dead, girl.
I've done messed up.
You successfully killed my... You successfully killed my Deha? Kind of impressed. Oh, you've got Under Armour? Yo, my brother is like the Under Armour head in South Africa. Like he works for Under Armour and he's like their head dude.
Everyone has their limits.
I was kind of hoping I would get her in time. I should have just healed Jean from the get-go.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah, he keeps trying to make me wear Under Armour stuff. He's like, no, bro, I'll get you Under Armour stuff at like a discounted price. I'm like, it's okay. I got these Under Armour sporty shoes from 2018 that are completely worn out but insanely comfy. Family friends bought me new ones, but you still wear those instead. It is hard to break comfort, right? Like you're used to it, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Man, these explorations take a lot longer than I thought they would. I'm not gonna lie. They take quite long. I mean, I'm super thorough, so that's probably why. But they take quite long. That's not right, right? That looked right. Oh, that was that other girl's quest with the painting thing again? Ugh.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
I see. I'll be with you soon, lady. I'll be with you soon. This area is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Quite a lot bigger than I thought it was. I hate it when the music stops in Genshin. It like really frustrates me. Like a lot. Okay, hello, it's nice to see you two again. Hi Sasa, alright, what happened last time? I'm sorry, are you still angry? Last time what happened? Paimon shouldn't have brought up a nasty topic like homework when you were in a good mood. Oh that, actually I already forgot about my homework. Huh? When I got home I realized that I hadn't finished my homework. If it weren't for you, I would have been scolded by mom and dad and my teacher too. See, told you it was for Salsa's sake. It's all thanks to Paimon's foresight. I guess it's a fluke there. It's all thanks to Paimon that everything turned out well, okay? It all worked out. I finished my homework, so mom and dad are pleased, and I didn't have to try so hard to put on an act. Everyone's happy, so this is a perfect ending. Paimon was worried for nothing. What a huge loss. Yep, Paimon was so worried about upsetting Salsa she could barely enjoy her food. Who would have thought that the ever-reliable Salsa would make such a blunder? That's because I'm still a kid. Isn't it normal for children to be forgetful? Even adults forget about things. Dad also forgot to turn in some paperwork before, and not only was he scolded by mom, but he also by the clerk. He ended up being embarrassed for a whole week. It's super terrifying. I'm never going to work at the Fontaine Research Institute. Your parents work there? Yeah, that's why they're always busy and often away from home, but it's better that way. If they were at home every day, I wouldn't be able to go out and sketch often. I like the way it is now. My parents' work is fulfilling, and so is my work. Your work? You mean homework? Of course not. Look, there's a trap left by the evil organization here. Our job is to clear these traps, remember? Ah, the traps. Then it wouldn't be too hard since we've done the same thing many times before. Primer, let's help Salsa again this time. Look over there. Nature creates its own line work, but the ugly things destroy the natural flow of the landscape, which is why they don't fit in. Or in order to make those ugly things less unsightly, we have to arrange them so they fit into naturally occurring lines. The pattern of the flowers, bushes in the meadow follows the flow of nature. So if we don't want the ugly things to hurt our eyes, we need to arrange them so that they follow the flow. Okay. This looks so much better. This is a reconstruction project, right? It's just like how they rebuilt the Fontaine Research Institute and restored the ruins to its original state. Reconstruction project? Yeah, Mom said that the central laboratory was a really pretty building before it flew up into the sky, unlike now. But some thought that the lab in the sky is way more beautiful than it was before. That's why the Fontaine Research Institute is considering launching a ruins tour for outsiders. Don't know to everyone, but I've been to the ruins near the Fontaine Research Institute. That's when I heard about the ruins tour. Two adults were arguing over whether to leave the ruins as they were. One of them said that if it were an ordinary building, people wouldn't be interested in it because Fontaine has so much beautiful architecture. But if it were ruins, people wouldn't find it novel. So, if they were to use these ruins as a starting point, they could be able to attract many visitors and the Fontaine Research Institute's financial problems would be solved. Financial problems? Mom said that the financial problems made it even harder to apply for funding. I still think the former Fontaine Research Institute is prettier. It looks exactly like the one in the drawings. The lab in the sky now looks just like a trap laid by the evil organization. Its elements are all there, but the way it's arranged is wrong, so the way it looks is wrong too. Pam doesn't really understand, but everything looks pretty good after we arrange them according to your suggestion. Is that what they call artistic talent? You're only saying this now? I told you, I'm a great budding artist. Yay, all hail the great artist. I'm not there just yet, but I hope that the day will come soon. You spend the relaxing time with Salsa, and it's time to part. You say goodbye, and Salsa skips away merrily with her canvas and small box. Diamond Dog, thank you for the follow. Hello, hi Diamond Dog. That's a unique name. I like it. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us stream today. Hello, what a nice way to join. Look at that chat. That's how you join a stream. You join and you say hello. That's it. That's all you have to do. How are you today, man? Welcome in, welcome in. You are here for day 5 of the Genshin Impact EU Mega Grind Marathon, where I try my best to catch up with the story and the game so that I can close off this account, sadly, when we are done. As much as it breaks my heart to do so, life just doesn't allow me to play so much games anymore. So I need to close off some accounts, and this will be one of them. You're amazing. What be? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm just, you know, having a good time. It's a chill stream, chill vibes. Friday afternoon feels good. We are about to 100% this area, which I'm super excited for. And yeah, other than that, if I could get, if I could somehow get a few more hours per day, we're good. Are you new to Genshin? No, I started Genshin in 2020. You know, about a month or so after the game came out. I'm a patch 1.0 player. But I have 3 Genshin Impact accounts. This is my second account that I started for a YouTube series that I created, which was a how many Primogems can you save in 1 year? And then I didn't really kind of play this account, so it wasn't really an account I made progress with due to that. But now I want to close it off, so I want to finish it off so I can close it off. Same, also day 1 player, let's go. Or 1.0 player, let's go. I always ask all new viewers this, and you know, it's a little bit of a tradition. Who is your favorite character? And why is it Arlecchino? Jokes, 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 of course. You're playing from 2022, but you stopped playing for 2-3 years. A lot of people did. A lot of people did. They took like a break and came back. I took like a 6-month break in Honkai Star Rail because I was just really angry at the game at the time. But now I'm back in Honkai and I'm addicted to it again because Planet Arcadia is so fun and new characters are so interesting. And I love Sparksy and I love the Elation. Aha is like my vibe, 100%. What's up, Anthony? Humans should break free from the shackles of Earth and soar into the skies. Don't you think so too? You see, Anthony Rogers the name, and Clockwork Engineering is the game. My specialty, eternal dream of humanity, flight. Now you might be curious, and rightly so, as to how this might be different from Edwin Eastinghouse's research, in which case, let me explain. I generated propulsion using energy converted from the annihilation reaction between Funoma and Orosa, which powers my aircraft's movement. What do you think? If you'd like to give it a try, hop aboard the Antonio Roger aircraft and activate it using an annihilation reaction. It will move along the designated path, accident-free, travel guaranteed. Is it really safe? I'll ask you a question on my profile. I am with Aoife, but Skirk is in every party of yours. That's Aoife's a rare one. I don't get that often. That's a nice response. Nice to hear a different response to normal. You know, I get lots of nouvelettes, I get lots of Malvukas, I get lots of like newer kind of characters and units. So to get that's kind of nice. Hold on, quickly, chat. So that very, very interesting. Oh, my chair. Oh yeah. Okay, gotta get comfortable. Absolutely positively, according to my calculation simulation experience, that is. Okay. That's all you have to tell me. I'm an open-minded guy. I will be your guinea pig. If I die, I die. Yeah, my favorite character, obviously, is Arlecchino. I love her. One of my favorites of all time. There's lots of other characters I like in the game. I'm pretty much very... I like a lot of units, but Arlecchino is definitely my favorite. You tried to get C6 Aoife but failed, and he's not even C1. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, getting a C6 4-star is kind of hard, though. It is kind of hard because you might just get unlucky and never see the character again. It's happened to me before when I was trying to get Farazan. Holy, I got like 3 Scaramouches by the time I got Farazan. It was crazy. Okay. Whee. Now you're going to get Skirk's sword. I'm also grinding to get Skirk Sword on my main account. I haven't got it yet, and I'm only at 47 pity. I think I'm at 47 pity, so I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, unfortunately. But Aoife's also in every part of yours. I mean, of course, he is your favorite, right? How do you play him though? How do you play Aoife? Because I struggle to. I try to use him a bit, but he's a bit hard to play. You maybe 30 pity. Ooh. And do you have a fate point, or is it like 50-50 or 33.3%? I guess. Doom, doom. 33.3 maybe. Oh, yeah, that's tough. I wish you luck. I hope you get it. There's still a little bit of time in the banner, right? How much time do we have? Ooh, 3 days and 22 hours left. That might be difficult, actually. But I do wish you luck. I really hope you can get it. Whee. Doom, dee doo. Boom, baby. I really like this weapon banner because for me personally, if I get Escobar's weapon or Skirk's weapon, it's a win. If I get someone else's weapon, like one of the Skyward weapons, I'm gonna be so mad. But even if I can get Escobar's weapon, that's okay. Like, this is a good weapon banner because both weapons are really good for their respective characters. But I am trying to get Skirk's weapon though. I'm hoping for lucky. Like I said, 47 pity. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a small chance, but the chance is there. But with I'm using that book that you can craft in the blacksmith in my mod set, it's a level 40 and the level Aoife is 60. Ah, you're a newer player, Diamond Dog. I mean, you were an old player that came back, so I'm assuming you came back really recently. Oh, well, welcome back and good luck. I mean, it's going to be quite the grind, but I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure if there's anyone that can do it, I'm sure you can. Point. That probably takes you up to that Oculus that I just got from this. Pretty cool. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, okay. Let's go back to that guy. There he is. Okay, we're almost done, chat. We just have to go through the underwater area, and then we will be fine. You got Skirk at 13 pity. Congrats. What the hell, dude? I have not got like a sub 70 pity in like years. I can't remember when I last got one. I just never seem to get sub 50 pity pitties anymore. Oh, sub 70 pity pitties anymore. 93% chat. We so close. I can taste it. I can taste the victory, guys. I can taste the victory. She's now level 70. Congrats.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, well done, well done. Level 70 is, you know, it's a pretty good level. What's your AR level, by the way, out of interest sake? What's your adventure rank? Let's go up here. Over here. 38? It's okay. It's okay. You've got actually, you're so lucky. You know how lucky you are, Diamond Dog. You have so much content, probably, right? Like, you have so much area to explore, so much to play, so much to do. That's nice. I kind of wish I can go back to being AR 38, dude. The good old days. Now I've been AO60 for like 3 years on all my accounts and I'm bored. That's why I'm doing this marathon stream, so I can actually do some map exploration again and some story again and explore the beautiful game and, you know, do the amazing story again. I'm so excited. I've been having so much fun getting back into like the OG roots of Genshin, so. Damn, level 70 character at AO38 is pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. I don't think I had any level 70 character at AO38. That's actually decent. Where how much where would you say you are in the story, Diamond Dog? Because we're just about to do Archon Quest, and if Archon Quest will be a spoiler for you, you might want to like you know, maybe either minimize, or if you have to leave you can leave, I guess. But I mean, if you want to stay, obviously that's perfect. I just wouldn't want you to be spoiled for the main story, because I'm going to be doing main story very soon, so just so you know, like this. How does this work? I don't really know. You don't mind spoilers? Okay, cool. Then it's all good. Okay. I was just like, I don't want you to like, if you're on stream and then I'm playing and suddenly I'm doing like the spoiler and you're like, yo, what the fuck, bro? You could have told me you were gonna do spoiler stuff, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Because I wouldn't want to be spoiled, you know. I've actually gone out of my way to not get spoiled up to like this point in the story already, so it took quite a lot of work to get this far into Genshin Impact and not be spoiled for content. La 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 la. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Ooh, we got a Parker's Hopes. Don't know who Parker is, but we have his hopes, chat. Okay, nice. Let's go back to where we were. Oops. We did the part that we had to do. Grind all day for Skirk Law, and then night. Right after I opened a chest, she said, "Your hard work is paying off." And man, that felt good, dude. Yeah, I can imagine. Yo, that's like, it's almost like a... No, it's all good. I figured it out. It's almost like a sign from the universe, right? That you made the right choice. It's like, damn. I made the right choice. Someone was just here. I can't believe we run into someone with a better archaeological exploration chops than us. Is that a pocket watch on the ground? If this is anything like our usual adventures, we should take a look at this stone tablet. Lol, this place is the Authors of Souls, the Shrine of Souls, the Room of Souls. I accompany you in eternal rest, born in an instant, often contradicting, always united. I am life's most cherished treasure. Elementary, my dear friend. The valuable pocket watch and one of life's treasures. Oh, Palmer knows it's gotta be Mora. I'm not sure about that. You're right, the answer to riddle wouldn't be so tacky. There must be, what's the word? Right, wealth. Wonderful. That's one answer we can count on. Why can't you just trust Paimon? Well, if you're so smart, what do you think it is? It's not important. Let's go deeper in and take a look around. Love you, weather. Hey, it just means you don't know either. Don't run off just because you're embarrassed. Wait up. So I kind of had a really weird, like air bubble in my chest there. Fucking felt super awkward. Let's go. Whee. Can I? Thank you. Because this is where we came from, right? Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, I guess we're going down here. Let's check upstairs quickly. Make sure there's nothing here. Why play where the winds meet cost more than in stream? Oh, yeah, basically I have 8 gacha accounts, Diamond Dog, that I play, and I don't want to play more games until I guess finish these, or at least get these reasonably up to date or something along those lines, right? But my chat always wants me to play kind of new games, and then I'm like, okay, well, I don't really want to play the new game, but if you guys like really want to, you can redeem me to play the new game, because that way it's like it's free. They don't have to spend real life money for it, you know, and that way it's a win-win situation. Everybody wins, right? So that's the logic behind it. And also another reason is I get controls. Another reason is that the end stream is like you can do it once and then you end the stream. I end stream, right? Which is cool. But the play where the winds meet is eternal. I'll basically play it forever, right? Which, as you could imagine, is quite a lot more work than just ending stream once. You know, if I play where the winds meet, I'll stream it a lot, not just one time, many times. Months, maybe even years if I like the game. So yeah, a couple of my viewers who used to be in stream a long time ago, they wanted me to play the game, but I don't think anyone else wants to, because unfortunately the person at the time, they're not here anymore. Also, I know they stopped playing it because no one ever got to the points necessary to redeem it, so that's why. I should change that, actually. Thank you for reminding me, Diamond Dog. I should change that to something different, a different kind of redeems thing. But the redeems need to be updated. I've kind of been struggling with streaming because I've been working a lot, and unfortunately I haven't been able to focus on my stream. And due to that, some of my stuff is outdated. My redeems are outdated, my emotes are outdated, my shoutouts don't work at all, my sub notification doesn't work at all, my bit notification doesn't work at all. Even not that we ever get any, but you know, if we did, it wouldn't work. So I need to do a lot of catching up and work on that as well. But I have 2 full-time jobs I do, so it's a little bit hard to find the time I need to be like, okay, I'm going to focus on getting my stream back up to date where it was. Because everything used to work, and then one day it just broke. And we still don't know to this day what made it break. No one knows in chat. It's a mystery. Okay. Let's find the other one. Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah. Quite a lot of information, but there you go. Do you like FPS shooters? I do like FPS shooters. I actually like, I mean, okay, I don't like a lot of FPS shooters, and I'm very bad. But I'm actually a big fan of Apex. I like Apex. I think Apex is really fun, and it's like fast-paced, and it's quick, and the rounds are quick, and I really like it. I used to play Counter-Strike 2 many moons ago, but I don't anymore, but I used to. And that's about it when it comes to shooters, really. That's pretty much all I play. Have you tried Call of Juarez? That sounds super duper familiar, but no, I have not tried Call of Juarez. But why does that sound so familiar? It released back in 2013. Yeah, that's probably why it sounds familiar. It sounds super duper familiar. Was it a PlayStation 2 game by any chance? On PS3 and PS4. I might have played that. I'm gonna Google. I think I played that. That sounds super familiar. No, I haven't played it, but I've seen it. I remember seeing it, but I never ended up buying it and playing it. No, but I did see it. Unfortunately, I was unable to, at the time, get it. It's a car. Yeah. I saw it now and I Googled it. Like I said, when I was... I remember when I was younger, I saw it. But I had never bought it and played it, unfortunately. Didn't have the opportunity. Okay, I don't really want to explore this area. Do you count as part of this map? I think it does because I think it does. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Fudge. Means to finish this map, we have to explore that area. Okay. It is what it is. Boon and Blood is pretty boring. I don't think I've heard of Boon and Blood specifically. I remember there was a shooting game I used to like, but I've never been able to remember the name of it. It was like it was a pretty bad shooting game. If I'm honest, it wasn't particularly beautiful, or the design wasn't particularly really good, but it would it was like co-opable. You played with your friend, but I see. You played like a friend or something, and then as you finish stages, you level up your like characters, like to sergeant or commander or something, and it was like a really fun shooting game. I used to play it when I was a kid, but I can't remember what it is now. What was the name of that game? Wish I could remember. I just remember that it was super duper fun. So we sent water to that, and then I guess we need to somehow... Maybe we can... Oh. I need a key. Modern Warfare 3? No, it wasn't Modern Warfare. I wish it was like a really niche... It was like a really niche PlayStation 2 game. I've never been able to find it. I can never remember the name of it, but if I saw gameplay of it, I would recognize it immediately. And it was like a war. You were like in war, and you know, it was like I think you play up to 4 people in it. It was really really cool. I really wish I could remember what it was. Dude, I played that game like 20 years ago. I can't remember. Can I tell you a bit more? So like, I can tell you it was a shooter game, and there was like, it was a linear story kind of game. So like you followed the story of it. You know, you could play single player, but it was definitely better co-op. It was like Black, but it wasn't Black. If you ever played Black, the shooting game or the game Black, it was like that, but it wasn't Black. It was a different game. It was just really fucking good. It was on PlayStation 2 specifically, that I can guarantee you. It was my favorite shooting game I ever had. Me and my brother used to play it every day. It was like so cool. And we'd see who would get the higher rank, and you'd get score for your rank based on how many kills you got and stuff. So you would kind of want to like fight for the kills, because whoever gets the more kills gets more XP, obviously, and that's obviously helpful. Stuff like that, little things like that. Oh shit. I wish I could remember more, but unfortunately I don't.
Let's get it on! Ha! You're dead meat!
Nice. Okay, let's go down. Oh. I see. How did the battlefield look? So, there was multiple stages. You would like go through the game, and there'll be multiple stages that you could explore. So it wasn't just one stage. I know there was like some foresty stages. I think there were some deserty type stages. It was like it wasn't a FPS in the sense of like you can see through your scope. It was like kind of more third person view, I think. I actually can't remember about that, to be honest with you. It was really good. Let me see. Google AI is a terrifying beast. Let me see if I can Google AI it. Google AI will probably tell me what it is, because it's actually scary how Google can figure these things out. Like, it terrifies me. Okay, let's go. PlayStation 2 shooter game that had co-op with a leveling system but was
Onwards.
offline.
We have work to do.
No, it wasn't that. Military style. Was it this? No, wasn't that? Yeah, I can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't it wasn't part of the Battlefield series. It wasn't part of the Battlefield series.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Was it this? No, I don't think it was this either. No, it wasn't that either. Bro, I wish, dude, I'd give anything to know what game that was, man. I can't find it. Even Google can't figure out. They give me lots of other games that I recognize, but it's not the same game. I will find that game one day, chat, and I will tell you guys. I give you my word. One day when I'm not streaming, I've got the time to sit and watch YouTube videos. I'm gonna watch every game YouTube video of a shooter game I can find until I find the one that I remember from my childhood. Oh, and you think you know? Dude, if you figure that out from what I told you, I will be extremely impressed. I will be very impressed. If you're able to figure out the game that I played as a kid with my brother on PlayStation 2, co-op split screen, old school styles, I will be giga impressed. I will be extremely impressed. Because I can't figure it out or find it. Ba-da-ba. Okay, let me check here. Blink. Any combat? Any monsters before we do stuff? I don't want to die to some mobs. Okay. Those. I mean, these are all set. Oh, these are all set. I just need to get through the thing. What is the point of the explosion thing? Oh, I got you. It's probably a one of these situations. Oh, it actually. Whoa.
Buckle up.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Barbados, guide us.
I call dibs.
Looks like we have everything here. Oh, wait, there's something over there. I gotta make sure I don't miss nothing. My OCD would never allow me. Conflict Desert Storm 1 2. You know what? When I was googling, I felt like that was the closest to what I. But honestly, when I was googling just now, I honestly felt that was the closest. Let me watch video. Let me watch footage of it. But that was like I actually found that, and I thought like that looks the closest, but it looked bad. I'm gonna pull up gameplay.
The binous ou...
Bro, how do I mute your sound? Actually, hold up. It's probably 2 then, because this looks so... It's ugly. It's way too ugly. Maybe 2? Maybe it was 2?
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
It looks the same, but I don't see any level up or the level up system. And this isn't co-op. It's co-op footage. It might be this.
We mercs have
Come
one
on,
simple
show just
rule.
a
Whoever pays the
screen
most is your
where
new
you
boss.
have like won the map and you're busy like getting your rewards and you're leveling up stuff. You know, because the reason why I remember it is when you level up, when you win, when you clear a stage, you level up. No, I'm not showing it on stream because I'll get copyright strike. Was the game third person? I can't remember, unfortunately. See, it looks like this, but these graphics look way worse than what I remember. So when you would clear a stage, right? This is the big thing that I remember. When you clear a stage, you would get like a rank, right? You'll get a badge, and it'll be like a golden badge, like one stripe for like command, or for like, let's say private, 2 stripes for your next level, and you'll get like 3 stripes, and you'll get like a commander badge, and you'll get like a major badge. And then as you play the story and the game, as you kill more and you get higher score when you finish the stage, you get your badges that like increase your like level of what you are. And that's when me and my brother always used to see who could get the highest badges and stuff. The Conflict Desert Storm looks to me the closest one, but the graphics look terrible. Let me see if there's a newer one. Maybe there's like a maybe there's like a newer version of Conflict.
My people are used to the desert
Desert
life.
Storm.
But
And also, it
still,
wasn't only in the
I hope
desert.
that
You went
one
to,
day
you were in
they'll
the
be able to
you were in the
find an
forest
oasis of
as
their own
well.
and
So
leave
yeah.
the sandstorms behind for a better
But that
life.
I also thought when I saw it, I felt like that was the closest to what I could remember. I also kind of, when I saw that, I was like, wait, was it that? So I also thought it was that.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
What do you mean 93% only? There's no way. Unless maybe they count the underwater ocean as part of this area, I guess. Or maybe this island is part of this area. No, the island will count as part of Morte region. Boulia region has to be what I just did. How's it only 93? It's probably then they must count the underwater. That would explain why Beryl region is only 76%. They have to, I guess they count the underwater areas? Or is the underwater area of its own? No, the underwater area doesn't have a percentage. So then I guess they count the underwater area as part of the upper area. If that's the case, then I can't clear it. But I'm 100% I've done everything on this side of the map. I'm 100% sure, except for this chest, I've done everything. Okay, it's Archon time. It's Archon time. Delta Force, Black Hawk Down. Ooh, that sounds super familiar. That sounds super familiar.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
I just want to say I'm very proud of you. You have been putting so much music. If you saw what happened earlier in stream, when I think you might not have been here, I don't think you understand how much that message means to me, brother. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. I literally had someone earlier, like, drive me crazy and say the most toxic shit ever to me. I feel like it's this, but the one I'm watching is too new. Is it PS2? I'll know as soon as I see the fucking level up screen. As soon as I can see someone do the level up screen, I'll know. Because as soon as I see those badges of like your rank after you finish the stage, I'll know.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
Because the thing I remember the most, Diamond Dog, is the leveling up of your rank when you clear a stage. I remember that so clearly. That if I saw someone, just anyone who has a gameplay video of this, have that part where the leveling up is in it, I'll be able to tell you it's that, 100%. No, I'm not sure. I can't tell. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. It might be.
We mercs have one simple rule.
But no one is doing a full playthrough, and no one is leveling up their characters, so I can't see the character leveling up section. So I can't see the or like the scoreboard section. So yeah, thank you for all you do. No, thank you, music, and thank you to everyone in chat that watches my videos and supports me. Like I couldn't, like I would be no one without you guys. I'll just be some random dude on the internet. And it was co-op. It was 100% co-op. But everyone's gameplay I'm seeing of Delta Force is single player. I'm not seeing any co-op. No, it's not. It's not Black Hawk Down. The Delta Force Black Hawk Down has a leveling system. When you clear the stage, you get like stars, but it wasn't like that. The one I played, you got badges, like legitimate badges. I wish I could remember. Why am I so old? Thank you so much for the effigy putting Diamond Dog. I feel so guilty that I can't remember the exact game and exact details. I really wish I could. What was it? What was it? Why? I wish I could remember. Whoa, I get limited banner pools on this? Damn, I don't know you get limited banner pools. That's pog. That's pog. We only need 3 more sigils. We should probably do a bit more exploring then. We could do this area, the Fort Charidius Ruin area. Yeah, that's a nice. We can do that. Let's finish that area too. And then after that, our conquest. No matter what. No matter what, after that, our conquest. If you go under the fountain, you can hear someone crying. Is it a ghost, Brian? Sounds scary, dude. Wait, did I do that area? Did I do this area? No. Okay, we need this area. Where we were just now. I'm gonna collect 3 Hydra sigils, Brian. I'm gonna go back. I'll check it out when I get back. Just remind me. Remind me when I'm back. Medal of Honor, European Assault. This game was my childhood. Apparently. No, it wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that either. Sorry. It's so hard to explain. But it wasn't Medal of Honor European Assault. I'm sorry. Diamond Dark. It wasn't. I can definitely tell it wasn't that one. I'll recognize it as soon as I see it. I know I will. Is it third person? Honestly, I can't remember if it was third person or not. It might have even been switchable between third person and not third person, if I'm honest. But I literally cannot remember. Like, you need to understand, I played this game over 20 years ago. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. I remember the game. I remember it was a shooter game. I remember there's this one mission in the forest type area, because me and my brother flanked each side of it. I know there's a part where there's like this car, and then you got to go around the car in like a mountain path, and then I know there's like a bunch of different stages, and every time you finish a stage you go to a new area and you do a new stage. It's like you get missions basically, and then like the mission's like, okay, your mission is to go to this area and liberate this country from this guy, and then me and my brother would play, and then when you clear it, you finish the missions, like the mission's completed, and you get like a score, like a point score of how many people you killed, how little damage you took, how much times you healed, etc. And then that would get you medals like private, major, lieutenant, commander. And you would see, me and my brother would always be having a competition to see who could get the best badges and ranks. And that is all I remember. That is all I remember. I feel like it's Conflict Desert Storm. I really do, but the graphics, like, there's no way the graphics were that bad. In my memory, the graphics are way better, and it looks better, and the badges look better. Like, the badges look beautiful. Like, I could draw it for you. Like, I'll draw you what the badges look like. Let me make sure I don't leak client's information. Like, you'll have like a badge that looks like this. And then you'll get a second badge, like the next rank would be like this. Right? Like so that would be like when you level 1, you look like that. And then when you like level 2, you look like that. And then when you get to like higher levels later on, you would have a badge that looks something like this, you know, it'll be like that, and then it'll be like I don't know, like a square thing like this, like a bunch of stuff, and then like this would be like a commander or something, you know. You have like a badge like that, like as you get further in, and then each one had its own like name, like each one had its own, and it was gold. It was a gold color. Like, I remember that part specifically because I am a super competitive person, like insanely competitive. And me and my bro would like go full on competition. Who could be better than the other one? Like, so that I remember like clear as crystal day. But I feel like when I was looking at the options, Conflict Desert Storm looked like the best and closest option because of how the co-op looked. And it was definitely split screen co-op, 100% split screen co-op. It was insane.
Buckle up. Gloves off.
And it was PlayStation 2 game. We played it over and over and over and over and over and over. And think black. Like, think what black looked like. Actually, let me Google black. PS2 game black. Gameplay. Let me Google what black looked like. Because I'll be able to tell from the graphics of black what I was dealing with graphics-wise back then. Because it was the same level of graphics as black.
A tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
It could be. Like, it could be.
Take on the challenge,
dude, how many ads does this guy want to put on his fucking video? Dude, I've had to watch 6 ads already. Holy shit, this guy's video still has ads going, chat. How much ads do you want to put on your video, bro? Like, it's just, like, it's fucking hell, motherfucker. Yeah, look at Black's graphics. Look at these. This is similar to the graphics I had on that game that I was playing. And Conflict Desert Storm's graphics do not look this good. Wait, was it black? Am I just thinking of black? Was me and my bro playing black the whole time? Was the game black? Don't tell me the game was black, because that looks so familiar there. I'm skipping their 80th fucking ad they put on. What? Wait, was it just black the whole time? But I don't think, dude, this guy puts, yo, this guy is the worst kind of fucking content creator in the world, dude. He puts like an ad every 2 minutes on his stream. Was black okay, so Conflict Desert Storm 2 back to Baghdad.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I can't tell with this one. I feel like the other ones I can tell you no for sure, and this one I can't tell you no for sure. But the only problem is I don't see the ranking system thing. Oh, that part kind of seems very familiar. Were you driving the buggy like that?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Check up my days. What I'm checking now. See, like, it wasn't like, this is what it looks like, right? Like this, and the pistol, and like level 5 veteran. Actually, like, that could be it. The experience level 5 veteran thing. This could be it. Actually, like, and here's the badges. I might be misremembering the badges, because here, see, Armed Forces Service Medal, Distinguished Service Cross, Army Commendation Medal. It could be. It could be. It might be. Maybe my 20-year-old brain is mixing up games. It could be. Like, it's highly likely Diamond that you are correct, and that is the only logical answer. I don't want to waste too much more time on it, though, because I feel guilty. Like, I'm not playing the game, and I need to progress. But I think you might be onto it. I think that might potentially be the one.
Wind, hear me.
Like, it's the closest to what I'm remembering. And I might just be like, maybe my brain is like idealizing the imagery and making it look better than it was. Because, you know, when you think about games you played as a kid, like when I think about Prince of Persia, dude, I remember Prince of Persia being like the most beautiful, gorgeous game I ever played in my life. And the other day I looked at Prince of Persia 3 and I was like, bro, this looks terrible. So it could be that, you know, in my mind, I remember it looking much better than it did because of the fact that it was a happy memory with my bro. And it might be that one. It could be. It's highly likely. It could be. My bro won't remember. He stopped playing games like 10, 15 years ago. He went more into the sporty side. I could ask him, but I don't think he'll remember. But that's a good... I will ask him, Diamond. If he remembers and I find out for sure, I will 100% tell you next time you're in stream, dude. But thank you so much for that effort, man. Holy, you put in so much effort to find that. Thank you so much. Is he even human? Dude, he's married with the wife and kids, bro. He's married with the wife and kids, trust me. He doesn't care about the games anymore. And he watches sport, and he watches Formula 1, and he collects trading cards. He's like, and when I say trading cards, I mean like famous stuff like football and baseball and F1 and stuff. He's a grown ass man at this point. He's not like me. He's not a child anymore. I think you might be. I think you might have it though. Honestly, like I think you might have it because it was a PlayStation 2 game. It was definitely split screen co-op, but none of those videos look split screen co-op to me. That's the problem. And it had ranking systems, and it had like you fought in the forest, you fought in the desert, you fought in the mountains. You got sent out on missions. You would be like, okay, Lieutenant, you need to go out to fight these people in this location, and then you'll be like, yes sir, and you go out and you like kill the bad guys and liberate the nation, and then you like get on the helicopter and you fly out, and like small memories like that. But once again, thank you Diamond Dog for that effort. I really damn, look at that. Diamond's new in the stream and he's really like an OG viewer out here, like freaking help me remember my childhood and everything. Anyway guys, let's focus on the Genshin, guys. I feel guilty, I'm so far behind and I keep getting distracted by these life memories on my happy times. Let's focus on the game a bit here and try and finish this so we can do Farina's quest or Farina's story, which we're going to do next.
Observe, be silent.
The Archon quest stories are actually always a little bit longer than I anticipate, so you know, we're about halfway through the stream right now, so we need to pick up the pace a bit. If the Archon quest takes 3 to 4 hours again, we are going to struggle to you know, good. I'm an OG man. I've been here for 30 minutes. Pretty OG, right? I mean, hey, you've chatted more than most, and you've spent a lot of effort looking for a game for my super vague description. I think that's pretty impressive. I think that's pretty impressive, Diamond. I think that I don't think many people would have put in the effort for a stream and they just met 30 minutes ago, you know? Most people probably would have been like, yo, this stream is fucking stupid. He doesn't even remember what game he played. Peace. You know? So I appreciate it. Is that Chenyu Vale? Dude, that is Chenyu Vale. Whoa, that wasn't there when I last time exposed it because Chenyu Vale didn't exist back then. Whoa. I explored this when it came out. On my main account. But Chenyu Vale didn't exist back then, so I've never seen that mountain.
I swear by my sword.
Okay. This one's nice and small. This will be over quickly. Did I get that box out there? I forgot. Let me go double check if I just got that box quickly, chat. Hold on. I don't want to miss that box. I did. Okay, good. Damn, my neighbors are going crazy. I like how they like complain about me and the amount of noise I make streaming, but my neighbors party like this and they make so much noise, you know? Man, I really wish I could remember that game. I'm gonna ask my bro. Maybe he remembers.
Hi! Gloves off! Go as one!
Be silent.
All right, man. I'm in on the opinion that if I play games and I have something in common with the person I'm watching, I mean, we are part of the community and community members. I love it. I love it. Yes, 100% agree. 100% agree, my man. Ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, I was gonna kill you not now, but I'll kill you now, I guess, if you can't wait.
Go as one! Go!
Be silent.
Night falls.
Barbados, guide us.
I take it you a big, you know, FPS kind of gamer kind of guy? You like your first-person shooter games, or your even third-person shooter games, I guess? You're pretty into old games, actually. I mean, my favorite games of all time, Diamond, although it's a bit of a different genre, maybe, is Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 are my favorite games of all time. This is 1997, 1998, and 1999. Aka a little bit into 2000 when 9 came out, but those are my favorite games of all time. I love games like Ratchet & Clank, Tony Hawk Pro Skater from the OG PlayStation 1 era. Obviously, all the original Crash Bandicoots are like OG and great. I'm more of a like JRPG action game. So you don't like Soul games? My favorite genre. Unlucky. Unlucky for me, I guess, but that's my absolute favorite genre of games. Diamond Dog. Love Soul games. I've played them all, I beat them all, I've destroyed them all. Love them, love them, love them, love them. They are my absolute favorite of all time. My most popular video I ever released on my YouTube was my 100% platinum guide for Dark Souls 1 with no cheats and no glitches and no skips and just normal OG playing like a normal person. No speedrunning strats, no bullshit, just a normal guy playing the game, getting the platinum trophy for Dark Souls 1 remastered in 9 hours. And that's my most watched video I ever had. Very proud of it, very proud of it. I was young back then. I was more ragey back then than I am now. But it was good. It was good. Okay. Okay. It's kind of random, but I'll take it. Is that it? Looks like it. Oh, my hand's getting a little sore. I've been gaming what, fucking 70 hours in the last 5 days plus, almost. I can feel the burn, chat. I can feel the burn, baby. Do, do, do. We have a key for Fontaine Shrine. We should check if there is one somewhere we have unlocked, but not. We've got this one. That's the only one I see. Really, no other shrines? Damn, only one shrine between 3 islands. That doesn't feel right. But okay, If the game says so, I'll trust it. Let's go. You're back. Welcome back. Was it ads or did you have ads? If you had ads, I'm very sorry about the ads. We have to run 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour.
Close
so
your eyes.
I can't stop those, unfortunately. Point. Throw it out. It wasn't ads. Okay. Cool. People complain a lot about that. That's what worries me so much, you know. But I have two choices. Either one, I put off the ads, which is an option I thought about. But then everyone's gonna get hit with that pre-roll ad when they join the stream. So when they join, the first thing they're gonna see is an ad, and I think that's horrible. So I think it's better to rather have just ads in the stream, but then for the first 20 to 25 minutes you watch me, you don't get an ad. And if you choose to leave in that time, then you didn't have to suffer through an ad for nothing. And if you like me, then hopefully you won't mind watching an ad every 25 minutes, basically. Did you say anything to me? Because in here, I said, I don't know if you heard, but I said, when you said you like all games, you just don't like Soul games, I said, that's so sad because Soul games are my favorite games of all time. I love Soul games. Love Soul games. I think they're the best games ever made. Well, I understand, obviously, everyone has their own preference. But Jay, big Soul games fan. The thing is, I've played them all so much, and I beat them all so much, I don't play them anymore because there's no point. It's like there's no challenge. The game's too easy now. I've done everything you can think of. I've beat every mode with every challenge, you know. So I don't play it much anymore. I play it every now and then as a rare treat, kind of, but that's very rare. Unlike Dark Souls, they are too hard for you, lol. But you like open world games, shooters, fantasy, etc. I mean, Dark Souls is like is a hard game. I won't deny this, but it's like Dark Souls is hard until it's not. Does that make sense? You know, like it's hard, but once you're good, it's kind of boring. It's like once you understand how to play the game, it's a bit too easy almost. You like shooters, fantasy, horror games. I am a big Resident Evil fan, which is, I guess, a shooter and a horror and a story all in one. So a nice combination. I don't know if you've played Resident Evil's Diamond Dog. I'm assuming you have, but I do like my Resident Evil games. Resident Evil 2 being my favorite. Resident Evil 4 being my my next favorite. Love it. Stop, man.
Observe.
About.
Do you fear the dark?
The Resident Evil or the Dark Souls? You've played RE5 20 times. I streamed RE5 with another streamer. We collabed it, bro. It was fucking awesome. We collabed RE5 together. Sheva is low-key kind of hot. You played it 20 times. That's nice. Then you must really like it. I wouldn't. I've only played RE5 twice ever. Because the co-op aspect, like I don't have friends, so playing it alone is not fun because the NPC or the AI, whatever you want to call it, isn't very smart. So it's not, the bot isn't particularly good. So playing it single player is kind of trash. But I have played it, as I said, with friends, and then it's fun. Then it's really fun. I really want to play RE9. I'm super excited for RE9. I'll play it as soon as I can afford it. Because that game looks so good. So good. And I heard it's like a mixture of like all the Resident Evils kind of fused into one. So I'm very excited. Dude, I do not remember exploration taking this long and being this hard, okay? I'm going to tell you guys right now, as far as my brain goes, the exploration took like 1 day. Now it's like been 3 days already in Fontaine, and we like only like 30% complete with Fontaine. I mean, I think it's the Archon quest I'm doing in between. Obviously take a bit longer, I guess. Bum 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 bum.
Buckle up. Ha!
Okay. Go up there and jump across, I guess. Okay, let's go like up here. And then we do like a little jumpy glidey thing. Okay. Oh my goodness, MMK Mads in the house. Hey Mads, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2, as well as Resident Evil Code Veronica. Oh, you lucky motherfudger. You know how hard it is to find Code Veronica? You played a little bit of Resident Evil 7, also played the original versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3, plus Operation Raccoon City. I haven't played Operation Raccoon City yet. Yeah, Brave Chronicles as well as Resident Evil Revelation 1 and 2. Damn! Damn, damn, damn. Let me show you something quickly. You tired, you say, Madge? You tired? Check it out. I own Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, I mean, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Biohazard, Resident Evil Resistance, Resident Evil Revelations, Resident Evil Revelations 2, Resident Evil Reverse, and Resident Evil Village. That's the ones I own. I just need Resident Evil 9, and my collection is completed. So I am a big fan, as you can tell. You already just got up. Oh, you work today, Mads? Is it not Easter weekend by you guys? It's Easter weekend by us, so it's a public holiday today in South Africa. But I guess maybe in UK it's not. Doo-doo-doo. Can you see? So I don't add people to Steam, Diamond Dog. Unfortunately, you know, just out of safety concerns, you know, until like people are like, the only ones I add are like friends I play with. And that are like super, you know, been in the stream for a couple of months, you know, we know them, it's safe, all that type of stuff. Oh, Brian's asking, sorry, Brian's asking, my apologies, Brian, I didn't see that. Same applies, Brian, sorry. I looked at the name wrong, I missed the message, but I saw it now. Holiday in Europe too? Okay, so it is horrible to you guys. Yeah, Brian, you've been in the stream for quite a bit. So we could chat maybe on Discord. But I don't usually add people to Steam.
Barbados, guide us.
Unless we're doing co-op games together. But yeah, we can message me on your Steam ID on Discord and we can chat. Because I will forget in the stream. Sorry, Diamond Dog. My apologies. I've been saying your name so much it just slipped out of my mouth. When Brian sent the message, I forgot to reply. Changed the name when I replied. My brain is semi-fried a little bit. I've been streaming way too much and playing way too many games. My head is not functioning 100%. Sorry, dude. Brian, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to mix up names like that, dude. I'm so sorry. That's right. I was just curious about your game list. I'll send you an ID on Discord. Add me whenever if you like. Yeah, I've got a massive game list because obviously Steam does Steam sales, right? So I buy games whenever I have extra funds, and I just get nice games. I can show my game list anytime. That's okay. If you guys want to see my game list, I'm open to that. You're on PlayStation only. I see. I'm a PlayStation fanboy too, Diamond Dog. But the problem is, like, it became a situation of I buy the PlayStation 4 and then I had the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, I had an Xbox 360, then I had a PlayStation 4, and then I buy it and I gotta buy the games and then the controllers and the charging docks for the controllers, and it became like this thing of like I felt like I just kept putting money into my PlayStation, and then when I wanted to stream, streaming from the PlayStation was terrible, so I had to put a ton of money into my computer, and I was like, bro, like, if I've got to put all this money somewhere, I'm just going to put it in my computer and play games on the computer, you know? Got a lot of games you never played on your Steam. Yeah, it is like that, right, Brian? You buy a bunch of games and you don't play them. I completely understand that. You're like, oh, I'm gonna definitely play all these games, and then you just don't have the time. I've been there. I know that all too well. Yeah, I kind of ignore holidays most of the time unless it's holidays like Christmas. Ah, I see, man. Okay, I mean that's understandable. It's understandable. I don't know how it works though with you guys and working. I hope you get paid like double pay if it's a holiday, you know. Unless you're like a business owner, you have your own business maybe. I don't actually know much about your private life. Mads is very good at keeping their private. So I don't know what your situation is. You get normal pay. If it's a public, I mean, I don't know how Europe works or UK works, but if it's a public holiday, you're supposed to get double pay. That's the law usually, unless your country works differently, I guess. But as if I worked today, I would have got double pay because it's a public holiday. But like I said, I guess it depends on countries and stuff, you know. Everyone has their own rules and stuff, probably. Your sister saw me watching the stream. She also plays GENSHIN, and she's asking if your stream is 18+ only because she wants to watch too. It is 18+ in the sense, Diamond Dog, that I am in the sense that I swear. I do swear every now and then, quite a bit. I won't lie. But that's about it. Other than that, you know, there's no porn or anything sus like that in the stream. I don't go around topless or anything like that. So yeah, I mean it should be safe if 18+ is a problem. But I would say it's 18+. It's definitely not like child friendly because I do swear a lot and I talk about politics and work and finances. And but your sister's more than welcome to join. She wants to ask your mom. I mean, let her ask your mom. Maybe your mom must come check me out and make sure I'm okay first, you know. Maybe that's just to be safe. Be safe. Just let your mom check me out. Make sure your mom thinks I'm a safe person. Whee. I work remotely for a Chinese company. I make more than normal jobs here, but no perks. I kind of figure. I see. Okay, see, but the thing is, like in that situation, right, Brian? Like, yeah, you don't get the benefits because you know certain countries don't celebrate certain things, right? Certain countries don't celebrate Easter weekend, right? And certain, I guess, maybe even religions don't celebrate Easter weekend. So the payoff there is that you don't get the benefits, but you earn more than a normal job. So at that point, it's okay. Hold on a minute, you just said you talk about politics sometimes. Are you breaking your own rules, law? Well, as a streamer, I don't have any rules. I can do whatever I want. It's the benefit of being the streamer. But yeah, sometimes we do talk about politics a little bit, but I try to stay away from those subjects. I learned the hard way to try and stay. That's why we added the rules. Diamond Dog, those rules you see were added because I used to speak about these things and it caused conflict and stuff like that. But I try to not. But every now and then it comes up, yes. But once again, as a streamer, I don't have any rules. The rules are for you guys, the viewers. I can do whatever I want. The perks of being the streamer. Eek, there's someone on the ground. Examine the followed person. Is he? He's still alive, just unconscious. Phew, that's good. We have to get help. We can't just deal like this. Working at home is awesome though. I work whenever, as long as I deliver projects in time, be available at morning to support their staff. That is awesome. Like, so that's like the dream job, Hiromi, where you like, I have a job, but I make my own hours in a sense. Like, yeah, you have the strict times, but it's like, okay, I got project deadline is this. I can choose when I do it, as long as I get it done before the deadline. I think those are the best kind of jobs. When Paimon delivered the unconscious man to Lumidaus Harbor, the people there immediately take him to receive medical treatment. Knowing that he is in good hands, the two of you return to where you were before. Alright, now let's have a look at the stone tablet. Ooh, another one of these puzzle places. Lo, this place is the Orthert of Wishes, the Temple of Wishes, the Room of Wishes. Often contradicting, born in an instant, your company is eternal rest. Never separated, the tainted fruits of sin. Looks like a riddle. What do you think the answer is then, Primo? A dream. Prime doesn't think so. Just what kind of weird thing would you have to dream of for it to be a sin? What do you think the answer is then, Prima? Life. Sounds strange. Can life really be original sin? I recall you saying you work 2 full-time jobs. Mind if I ask what they are? Of course, if it's not personal law. I can't disclose my jobs or what I do or where I work, but I can tell you I am like I'm a manager at one of my jobs, where I have a team that works under me for where we give our clients, let's say, IT support, and then at another job, it's a semi-financial institution that does finances in a sense, which I do on its only Saturdays, which is a Saturday job. It's just a 1-day job, the 1 day a week. The other one is Monday to Friday, and the other one is Saturday. Yeah, but there's no bosses or annoying people to deal with, dude. I can imagine, you know what I mean? Even though I'm in a supervisory position, I do have a boss above me that I have to report to. Damn, so pretty into math, I guess. Yeah, I've always been good with numbers and money, specifically, Diamond. Like, my head has always worked well with numbers and money, very specifically. I wouldn't say I'm a super math head or anything. Like, if you give me algebra and stuff like that, or complex mathematical equations, I'll probably be useless. But when it comes to working with money very specifically, I have always been good at it for some reason, which I'm not sure why. Ever since I was very young, like, working with money and making money from nothing has been something I've been able to do reasonably successfully. Now, I do have problems. I love, as I mentioned earlier in stream, food, for example. And I am a big spender. I like living life to the fullest. And due to that, I don't have a lot of money. But I'm very good at working with it, however. Same kind of numbers. Yeah, numbers are... The reason why I'm good with numbers, Hiromi, is because numbers can never be wrong. Like, a number... Anything with numbers is always going to balance at some point. It will always balance. Words, you know, personality, emotions, feelings, those are objective and can change quite often. So they are too volatile for my brain. Numbers are set. Accounting, mathematics, business economics, taxes. All those things are set. No matter what, there's an answer. And it will always be there. And you can't mess it up. So Jay, love numbers.
Do you fear the dark?
Let's get it on.
My main expense is food too. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I love eating and I like eating good, you know?
Close your eyes.
It's like, I feel like, Brian, we work so hard, you know? We work so hard for our pay. The least we can do is eat what we want, when we want, and enjoy it to our heart's content. My personal opinion, of course, once again. Always have to add that caveat. Yo, bro. Go for a swim. Go swim! Okay, I do need to do these islands over here. These islands are kind of annoying because their location is a little bit awkward. Okay, what's the time? I need to check. Okay, we need to get to Archon Quest soon. Soon. So sorry about that. I had to reply to a message urgently. I apologize about the quietness and not paying attention to you guys. I had a quick emergency message to reply to very quickly there. But I'm back. I'm back from outer space. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I worked a lot today. I deserve it. Exactly, right? That's like me yesterday. Like, I was like, I've been streaming 4 days in a row. I've been doing 12-hour streams every day. I deserved some good food yesterday. I deserved it. Yeah, it's gonna make the rest of the month kind of tough, you know. You're gonna have to be a bit more strict with ourselves going forward. But I deserved it. It was nice, and it was a good treat. Very healthy though. It was very healthy stuff. I'm not used to buying healthy foods, and healthy foods are so expensive. Like, they tell you to live healthy, but then the healthy food costs more than the normal food, and I'm just like, bro. Man, honestly, live life how you want. Spend cash for necessity and your passion. If your passion is games, play games. Your passion is food, just well. I mean, I 100% agree with you, but like, you know, Diamond Dog, I'm from South Africa, and we're not the richest country or anything, so finances are a bit tight here, and I mean, everywhere in the world is probably struggling right now a little bit, but yeah, it's pretty tough over here, and it's pretty tough for me. That's why I work so much. So I have to be strict with myself. I have to be responsible. I can't always give in to my whims or my demands or my whimsical things, as someone said earlier in chat. I gotta sometimes, you know, think ahead and be like, okay, well, Jason, no, you can't buy that gacha character you want. No swipey for new waifu. You know, I gotta be like, okay, I had yesterday we had steak, delicious, but today we gotta be more conservative with our purchases. No, healthy food is expensive because people want to eat healthy, and so they pay more, saying like, I'm eating healthy, so whatever. I guess, but I was just surprised because, like, it was nice. It wasn't bad. The food wasn't bad, but for what I paid for it yesterday, like, bro, it wasn't worth what I paid, you know? I could have ordered like 5 sets of McDonald's for the same price and be eating 5 meals instead of 2 meals, you know, for the same price. So, but it was tasty. It was tasty. I got to give it credit where credit is due. It was very tasty. As I said, I'm sure it was very good for me, very healthy, lots of good stuff that you need to eat. But I could have got like 5 meals, like from McDonald's or Burger King, for exactly the same amount of money. Where are you taking me, game? Do. Man, there's a sandwich shop near you and they sell Caesar salad for €10. Oof. That's kind of heavy, dude. For a salad? That must be the best salad I've ever had in my entire life. See, I almost said something that would be unchild friendly, but then I remembered your sister might be watching, so I was like, nope, not gonna say the unfriendly, child friendly thing I wanted to say. Look at me, Chad. I'm being a responsible adult, guys. I'm adulting. Being a good boy, Chad. Let me see here. Okay, so there's a thing over there. I guess it's for that thing over there. It's mid. That's low-key. That's low-end prices for the salad here. It is chicken, etc. more like 14, 15 euros. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's just, I think because I'm South African, it sounds really expensive, chat. Nice. Down we go. My 15 euros are like 30 lives. Pizzas, alright, for 10 to 12 euro. We did like, I bought pizza out there and we compared it to the prices in stream, I remember, and chat said that I got a, like, it was pretty cheap compared to what they pay for pizzas in their countries. Because we did like a, I showed the pizza off in stream and we did like a comparison what their pizza would cost, like where they live and where I live, and then it was like majority of people said like, yo, that's not bad. Is it here? Is it here or did I just miss one somewhere? I feel like I just missed one somewhere. I highly doubt the final orb is going to be up there. But I guess we're going up, chat. Up we go. Challenge failed. Listen, game. You scam me. Well, since we're here, let's check the top of this thing. If there should be something up there. Usually Genshin likes to put things on top of towers. Oh. Stamina management was a bit bad. This pizza that I knew old school, I saw the medium for like 12 euro, but it's like not even medium, it's like medium and a half at locations. So it's like extra, it's bigger? Are you saying it's bigger than a medium? Dude, I bought a pizza at the food place close to my work the other day. I have never in my entire human life been as disappointed in a pizza as I was that day. It was the smallest, most shitty pizza I've ever seen. And then they had the audacity to tell me it's a large pizza. I looked at them and I said to them, are you freaking kidding me right now? I said, take your pizza back. I want my money back. They can't do that. Like, what do you mean you can't do that? This is not a pizza. This is like a fucking tiny, it's like a kid's pizza or something. Like, no, it's a large pizza. I'm like, it's not a large pizza. So I had a big argument with them, but yeah, they wouldn't give the money back. So I ended up taking the pizza and eating it. So, but it was a joke. I'll never ever go there again, ever. Okay, let's try again. I must have missed one somewhere. Let's try to pay a little bit better attention here. Okay, there's none here that I missed. Okay, there's one over here. We got it. Okay, we got these. So far, so good. We get them all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, looks like we got them all this time. Nice, there we go. You must have just missed one somewhere then.
I call dibs.
Okay, back we go. I really misjudged the amount of time these exploration parts were gonna take. I made a critical error. It would seem that the Genshin map is quite a bit larger than I thought it was. Is that another one? It is another one. Damn, okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's continue on. We're almost done though, so it's okay. Then we can head to the Archon quest finally. I'm not going to do the underground puzzle. It's okay. I'll come back for it another time. Although, if I do it now, it is done. Mom used to buy pizzas from the cafeteria at her workplace, and they were just a bit smaller than a large. They were thin, but they had a lot of toppings on. I prefer thin base, so that would be perfect for me. I'm a thin base pizza kind of guy. I'm not a big fan of like thick based, or like I guess they call it pan base or something. I think I can't remember, or I can't remember what they call it, but like Yeah, I like a thin base pizza. Italian style, more Italian wood fire. Dude, wood fire pizza is the best. Like, I only want to eat wood fire pizza. If it ain't wood fire, I ain't interested. You know what I'm saying, champ? I mean, I'll eat it because I'll eat anything at this point. You know? I eat anything. But if I had a preference, it would be wood fire. They have pepperoni, 3 types of cheese, mushrooms, tomatoes, and corn. Damn, that is a pretty stacked pizza. That's got a lot of toppings. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. There we go. Nice. Bam, bam. And they bake really fast.
Silent. Observe.
Oh, did you make? Oh, are those the ones you can like take home and you bake yourself? Ooh. I see. Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. I might have missed that, I guess, because I didn't realize that part. Oh, let me kill this guy quickly.
Wind, hear me.
Close your eyes.
These places, you know what? It's actually a trick. It's actually, they make it look like these areas are small, and then you're like, oh, they're so small. This will be easy, right? Wrong! The answer is wrong. You are wrong. It's gonna be hard. I need to go a little bit lower, I guess. They're wrapped in foil. Very, okay, cool. And that is pretty nice. Ooh, gee, we got another tutorial. 519 tutorials now, chat. We started at 470 when we started this entire marathon. Now it's 519. We've done 50 tutorials since we started playing this. The game gave us 50 tutorials. It's quite a lot, actually. Okay, we've gone full circle, chat. Now we need to just do the inner section. Are we gonna do the bottom puzzle in the underground, or it is a one-time puzzle? If it's done, it's done. We never have to do it again. It is tempting. How many privates do I have? 393,770. So we close to the 400,000 mark. Yeah, this is a 100% free-to-play account, so we have quite a lot of gems.
Night falls.
Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Why don't you do some pulls? So originally we had a situation. Don't spend them on one place. Don't worry, I won't music. So we originally had a challenge, right? That we had a 1 million point redeem on the stream, where someone could make me pull for any character they wanted to. But that took long for anyone to ever get. But then someone did eventually get it, but it took so long that the person is not with us anymore. So unfortunately, we kind of still have to pull for the character, but my chat is kind of semi-convinced me that instead of pulling for the character, since the person who wanted the pulls doesn't come to stream anymore, rather to sell the account off. So I'm holding them now because I'm not sure what I want to do. Either A, I pull for Alice when she comes out, right? That's what we're supposed to do. Or B, I sell this account once I 100% it. And because I am going to quit this account anyway. Matt! Thank you so much for supporting the YouTube, Matt. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being on the YouTube side of things and showing love and support for that. Thank you. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'm still deciding. I feel like I should pull for Alice because that's the right thing to do, but at the same time, chat makes a very good point. If the person isn't here, what does it matter? Like, they wouldn't even know I pulled for Alice because they're not here, you know? So, I don't know. I'm stuck between two choices. I don't know what to do. And if I use it, I can't sell the account because then no one's going to want it. So, it's complicated. Yeah, so for now, we just don't pull. We grind it up. We grind it up every day. Every day grinding. And then one day, in the future, not far away from now, we will close off this beautiful account. Hey, music on the YouTube side too. Thank you, music, supporting the YouTube side. I greatly appreciate that as always, my friend. Thank you. By the way, music, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I want to say once again, thank you very much for those kind words you had earlier with regarding the streaming and stuff. So I just want to once again thank you so much for that, because it was very kind of you to say. Man, you should pull. I will convince you. Why not start right? Why not start right in a sec? Well, I mean, I want to finish the game at least, you know. I want to do the whole story, the whole quest and everything first. I want to experience that first before I sell. And by the time we finish it, we might even have like 500,000, you know. And if we have 500,000, that would probably be even more tempting. I've been looking while doing dailies and breakfasting. Did any deal thing? Thank you, man. I do greatly appreciate it, as I know you know. So, thanks once again. Whee! Oh, I missed. Oopsie.
Well.
Yeah, I wonder. Let's play a game. I want everyone to guess what our Primogem count will be by the time we finish this game. So remember, chat, that is finishing off Fontaine, which we still have quite a lot to do. Finishing off GENSHIN EU, which we have to do the entirety of GENSHIN EU. Finishing off Natlan. Finishing off Nodcry. Whatever else comes out in between. All achievements that we still have to get in the game, obviously. Companion quests and all that stuff. What do you guys think when I finish this, the day this ends? What is your guess on Primogem count amount? Just so for reference, we have already 397,000, so keep that in mind. What do y'all think is going to be the final count when we end this account, you know? $800. Oh, I don't think 800k ish, but okay, that's your guess. I think that's way overestimating it. I'm thinking like maybe 500 would be like pushing it, but maybe 500. But 800, I don't think so. Another 50k maybe. That feels fair, Hiromi. That feels fair. I could see that. So 450, roughly. You're new to Genshin. Fair enough. That is also fair. Oh, chat. Do we count the fact that we have a Welkins though? Because if you guys didn't know, chat, I like to show it off. It's pretty cool. Have you guys ever seen this before? Blessing of the Moon, New Moon. Welcome blessing. Hoyo gifted this to a bunch of people that won a prize on their Hoyo Lab website, and I won it on this account instead of my main account. So I've had this Welcome Moon ever since I won that all those years ago, but I'm not allowed to use it because by using it would break the free to play. Even though I didn't spend money for it, I won it in a giveaway on Hoyo Lab, but still. So we have an in-game Welcome on our account. It's so cool. I don't think many people have this in their inventory. It's a little bit of a flex. I like to flex a little bit. 450 cash. Okay, so Mads and Hiromi kind of guessing the same amount. Fair enough. It's probably the most accurate. I would say if we could like 500k, that would be pretty cool. I think 500k would be.
Close your eyes.
Would be insane.
To dust.
With events that we still have to do in between, and Spider Best in theaters.
Do you fear the dark?
You have one too, Mads? Well, there goes my flex chat. That's what I get for being cocky. Saving for the right time. Ah. I'm actually kind of impressed, Mads. I thought you would have maybe used it already, you know. Obviously so many cool characters that have come out in between. Bro, I'm tapping it once, bro. Is that lit up? I hope so. What does it do? It's a Welkins. It's a full on Welkins. It's you buy it. It's like the $5 Welkins you buy. It's literally that. If you activate it, you get the
simple rule.
Nice for today's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that. 100%. Oh, this is just the lowest situation. Okay. Yeah. So there was like a competition that they held on Hoyo Labs website, which is like it's like a Reddit for Genshin, I guess. And they did giveaways. So I entered on my main account and this account, obviously hoping I'd win it on my main account so I could use it. Main account lost, side account won. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? Oh, I feel weird today. Yo, chat, I overslept this morning like crazy. They don't give out many of the Welkins as far as I know. Yeah, they don't. It was like a 1 in 10 chance to get the Welkins, or 1 in 100 chance to get the Welkins, something like that. So if you got it, you were very lucky, obviously. Oh, wrong button. I'm into modding, so I've downloaded a lot of saves from other people for games. I just started for a moment. It's like, oh, this is cool. I have all these weapons and skills. But after 1 hour, it becomes boring. And I'm like, there's no mission to play. This is so boring. If I had grinded, I would have had so much more fun and could have played for at least 60 hours. Maybe before I finished it. That way, I would have a much better memory of the game instead of just buying or downloading a save. I mean, I get like it's for your modding and stuff. But you're probably like, if you're going to download a save like that for your modding purposes and things, maybe just play the game yourself. Because yeah, I feel like that kind of that defeats the entire purpose of gaming, right? To just download someone else's save file and experience their or play their experience. Not that I was expecting the Mora prize. I mean, I think everyone was expecting the Mora prize. But you know, I'm happy you got the Walken prize, Mads. That's awesome. Okay, we need to pick up the pace. I'm talking so much to chat. I'm once again forgetting that I've got a goal and I'm grinding to do and I need to focus. But I love chatting to you guys so much that I get distracted. Like, chatting to you is my absolute favorite part about being a streamer, so I get easily distracted. Archon Quest? Yeah, we need to Archon Quest. I said as soon as I'm done with this area, I'll do Archon Quest music, but now this area is taking so long. So much longer than anticipated. Are you kidding me? She just didn't jump? I thought buying counts is pretty dumb in my opinion. Yeah, so what happens is or what happens with the Genshin thing is, people want certain characters and certain things and like that, and they don't want to like grind for it, right? So they'll buy the account. A lot of people do it. I would never do it myself. It's not something I would do. It's not for me. But I am aware that people do that, and you're not even allowed to sell your account. It goes against Twitch's TOS. I mean, not Twitch, sorry, Hoyo's TOS. But if I'm gonna quit the game anyway. What the fuck difference does it make, you know? So if someone decides to buy this account, whether they do decide to buy it or not, I don't know. But if someone does, they will get a basically 100% completed game with all the limited event inventory from back in 1.0 onwards. So this gives players that maybe started later, but they want all those limited edition weapons and rewards you got from time gated events, and they want those. Buying this account would be the best way to get it, because you get all that old stuff and you get 500,000 Primogems, which you can pull whichever character you want. So it's beneficial for them in that sense, I believe. Okay, it definitely counts the underwater, chat. It 100% counts the underwater. That's why I'm not getting anything completed, because it has to be counting the underwater areas. Because I just finished this whole island and we only got 47% complete, which obviously is not possible. I see. But new Archon quests will come. I mean, there will always be a new Archon quest until the game ends, right? And the game, Hoyo said that they've got the next 10 years of story and gameplay ready. So this game will go on for a long time still. You got at least 10 years of content there.
Close your eyes.
Rimuru Arc will take a while to complete too. What is Remuria Arc? Hello, me? My blonde? I don't recognize that name.
Let's get it on. Ha! Ha!
I mean, it's probably because I'm fighting every mob and I'm picking up every flower and I'm collecting everything and I'm clicking on everything. I'm climbing every hill and every mountain, all these things. You need explore patriarchs a bit to get that. Oh, I got you. I see. Okay. I think that's after Fontaine. So that's next after Fontaine, Hiromi. So soon. Soon. So you don't want to keep an account till you do everything? I mean, the logic is that once I get this account to the point that I've done everything diamond, it's 100%ed basically. That is when I get rid of this account and I continue my main account, where I will finish the game on my main account. But the idea is I want to do everything that the game has released up to that point. So when I get to the point where I'm 100% up to date with everything, there's nothing available to do, I'm finished. That's the logic. So I have to hit a point where there is absolutely no content left available on this account, and then even when that happens and this account ends, we continue on my main account, so nothing changes. It's just I can't keep having multiple accounts. I need to get rid of some of the accounts because we have 8, and I don't want to have 8 accounts anymore. I want to get down to 1 of each game instead of having multiple accounts of each game. So that's the only reason this is happening. This whole marathon, this whole streaming every day for 12 hours for 7 days, all this hard work I'm putting in, all this effort I'm putting in, is just to set up the future so we can play other games and focus on other things on the stream. Doing absolutely everything could take you months playing 20 hours. You think so? You think so, Hiromi? I mean, after I've been doing this for the last 5 days, I think you might be right. I think I poorly underestimated the sheer amount that this game has. I clearly made a miscalculation. That much I will admit. I thought 7 days I would finish this game. Like legitimately I thought 7 days I'll finish this game. I will not finish this game in 7 days, chat. So my current goal is end of 2026 would be great. That would be a win in my eyes. If you also count chest achievements, etc., everything. Yeah, I do count chest achievements, everything. Yeah. Everything that is doable without using a guide counts. Let's be honest, man. Right before you finish everything on this account, how you gotta put out new stuff. So yeah, obviously that will happen at some point. That I'm completely aware of that, and you are completely correct. So that's why I say, like, let's say when I get to the final point, right, a patch is gonna drop, and then I'm gonna week 1 that patch, like literally week 1 that patch before the next patch drops, and then I'm gonna be 100% up complete with the game because that patch is gonna be finished. And I have to wait for the next patch to drop, and then in that time frame between patches, that is when I quit, basically. Does that make sense? I do main story first and then continue 100% think out one region is massive. Yeah, I think so. Like as I said, I thought, so this is what I thought, and I'm gonna tell you what I thought, and I'm gonna tell you how wrong I was. So first of all, I thought this Sumeru Desert, this was gonna take 1 day. 1 day, everything done. Ended up taking 2.5 days, right? Like, that's what I thought. 1 day max to finish this. Then we finished this to find out there's a shit ton of secret stuff here, and there's secret stuff here, and there's secret stuff here, and there's some kind of new secret stuff here. And I was like, what? So I thought 1 day we'll clear this out, right? Then I thought 1 day for this bottom section, 1 day for this top section, 1 day for Ark Quest. So that's 4 days. And then I thought I would start Nutland, right? Or sorry, Petrichor would take half a day. And then maybe Chain Veil would take a day. And then that would be like day 6. And then day 7, we would start Nutland and we'd be able to finish one of these regions in day 7. That was my plan. That's what I thought. I miscalculated. I completely miscalculated. I had no idea how big this game was. I had no idea how much exploration there is, side quest there is, story quest there is, lootable secrets. I misjudged. I made a massive miscalculation. But that's what I thought, Brian. I thought by the end of the 7 days, we would be finishing off at least the first area of Nutland. My mom is coming. My sister just told her she wants to watch. Hi, Diamond Dog's mom. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a super say-so streamer. I might swear occasionally, just so you know. I have to be a pure honesty policy kind of guy. I try to control myself as much as I can. It's a super wholesome chat and a super wholesome community. Chat be good. Diamond Dog's mom is here, guys. We've been watched. Be well behaved, chat. Well behaved. If you're doing just Archon Quest, you might have also caught up, but with the exploration too. So you guys think I should have just skipped all exploration and gone only for Archon Quest, guys? Hey there, hi. Is this Diamond Dog's mother? Diamond Dog has been very sweet in the chat. They helped me remember my childhood dreams and memories. It was great. Have you used the map with chests? Have you used the map with chests extra at? No, I don't use anything like that. Hiromi, I believe using the guides and using the tutorial, like the guides and the like interactive map and stuff would be cheating. I count that as cheating, so I don't do that. My daughter mentioned that she'd like to watch it together with her brother. Diamond Dog said so. I don't know how old she is. As long as she's older than 13, she's welcome because that's Twitch's rules. Twitch only allows 13-year-olds or older to watch streams, so as long as she's older than 13, she's more welcome. This is a 18+ stream in the sense that it's not for children, in the sense that I talk about work, finances, gaming, and I do swear occasionally, but that's about it. Other than that, it's pretty friendly, I think. Alpha. Right, guys? You guys agree? I hope so. Okay. Matt, I didn't know we got limited pools from this fountain, by the way. Which changes everything, Matt. It changes everything. Which means, I don't know how many we're going to get. We got 2. We got, what, 6 and 10? So if we go 6, so 30 pools. This might give us up to 30 pools, Matt. Which would be crazy. At level 12, we get another 2. Which would be nice. I've used it a bit mostly to find the Oculuses because it lets you mark the ones you found. Yes, I know. So back in the day, people used to use it like a lot because we didn't have the Oculus compasses and stuff back then to like search it. But once again, like I said, the way I play, Brian, I'm a pretty good explorer, so I usually 100% maps without needing to use any kind of guides or interactive maps or even compasses. And then what I do is when I 100% everything and I'm still missing stuff, then I use the compasses built in the game because that's part of the game's stuff. And if the game allows it, then I get it.
Onwards.
Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Is that the oh, is that the goal? Is that what was her name? Vignia or whatever Vashay's fiance or wife's name is? Is it her? She's in her half now, and honestly, I don't mind her hearing some swear words here and there. After all, I'm married to her dad. Okay, the mom's gonna say it's a humor chat. The mom's gonna say it's awesome. I think if she's 30 and a half, maybe my channel's not the right thing for her. I do talk about sensitive subjects sometimes, and I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with a young girl being introduced to angry me when I fighting a difficult fight, and I might swear quite heavily. If you're comfortable with that, then it's obviously more than welcome. I would be worried that I might, in one of my rage moments, which is rare but happens, I might potentially say something that a young girl should not hear. It's something else related to the finale, if I could. Oh, okay. I thought it was Vignia. Vignia? Topics that really like. I mean, sometimes we talk about politics. You know, like the war that's going on right now in Ukraine and Iran. We talk about decisions like certain like American politics or European politics sometimes. When I fight against bosses, I might swear very loudly with the F word, that type of stuff. And, sometimes I worry that occasionally, very rarely, we might even talk about sexual things like boyfriends and girlfriends and sex. So, I don't know, a 13-year-old, that might not be appropriate for them. So, maybe my stream is not the best for a younger, impressionable mind, for my opinion. I don't know, maybe my chat doesn't agree with me, but I have a niece, I have a 12-year-old niece, and I love her to bits, and I wouldn't let my niece watch my stream. I wouldn't let my own niece watch my stream, so, yeah. If she was like 16, I'll be like, it's all good, but at 13, I'm a bit worried. Even though I think we're reasonably wholesome, right, chat? I think we're pretty a wholesome stream. And this... We have that other guy from earlier who made me angry, chat. Okay, Archon quest time, guys. Archon quest time.
Disappearances case has been solved. No one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
You can't hear it anymore after the story? Oh.
Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Hiromi, it just came back to me. I've actually heard that before. I think when I came through on my main account, my chat actually told me about that already, because I just had kind of a memory about it when we were sitting there listening. So yeah, I think I've actually heard that before. So, but that's because remember my main account hasn't done Fontaine or Conquest, so that's probably why. But I wanted the pools from the fountain, so we grinded the fountain out for the pools because I was desperate for pools at the time. Trying to get Arlecchino C6 is expensive, guys. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Honestly, she's been exposed to politics from a young age. Her first grade teacher was really passionate about it and often brought up political topics. It's still hard to believe some of the things I heard in that class. Okay, yeah. Like I said, you're the mother. In my opinion, it's your decision. If you say it's a-okay, then it's a-okay. She's more than welcome. This is a friendly stream and stuff. As long as she sticks to Twitch's rules, of the age, being over 13 or older, obviously, I'm okay. It's okay. Chat, we just need to be a bit more well behaved, which is good for me, actually. It's a good lesson for me to remember that I need to keep in mind that there might be younger people in my chat. It's actually a good reminder. Remember when we had like 2 viewers that we found out were like 14 and 15 and we didn't know, and I was talking about like all kinds of stuff back then. Felt kind of bad about that. Guys, I think before we do our conquest, I'm going to ask you guys if you guys don't mind me taking a 2-minute break to step up, walk around, get my blood flowing through my system. I've been sitting for like 5 hours straight. Get another cup of coffee, you know, just walk around a little bit in a circle on my flat to get the blood pumping. If you guys have been sitting too long, I'd recommend you also stand up and walk around a bit. On our best behavior noted. Of course, Mads. We always on our best behavior, right, Mads? Right? And then I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes chat and we'll continue on to our conquest. You guys can look at Paimon floating and Aether looking at her, and I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. The stream will continue. We'll be continuing with the Ark Conquest. We have 5 hours of stream left, guys. We have 5 hours of stream left. So there's a lot of stream. We should be able to finish the Ark Conquest. And who knows, if it's not too long, I maybe just start the next Ark Conquest. According to chat, I'm super far behind, so it would be a good opportunity to maybe catch up. But yeah, 2 to 3 minutes, just gonna walk around, stretch my legs, get the blood flowing, get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did you do? Oh, you guys had raffle time. Raffle time. Hello, everybody. I'm back. See, chat, this is why I don't like this kind of coffee that I have. Because this coffee is that kind you make in a pot and then it sits on the pot for a while and then it gets like bitter. And I don't like that. So that's why I prefer the other coffee that I usually have. But that coffee's up. So I need to use this secondary coffee. And now it's like, it's a little bitter, but okay. I need the caffeine to push through for the last 5 hours. Let's go. What is it? We day 5 right now, right? 2 more days ago. 2 more days of 12-hour streams left and we're free. Okay. Let's do this. If we want to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
But it's agreed. Come on,
Cute.
let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Paimon's adorable. Thank you. You can do it. Thank you. I mean, I'm having fun. Don't misunderstand. I'm enjoying myself tremendously. Like, this has been extremely fun for me.
That style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good.
I let her know that she can only watch 3 times a week since she needs to focus on her finals this year. I don't want you to get distracted. I really appreciate you sharing how things are here. I've heard great things about you from my side as well. Oh, thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful day or evening. Best of luck and enjoy your time playing. Thank you so much. That's wow. Chat, I got mommy approval. That's how you that's like the greatest compliment as a streamer you can get. A mother that watches a stream and says, "Yep, this stream is good enough for my children." That's a compliment and a half, guys. So I take that. Thank you so much, and I'll try my best to keep in mind that I do have younger viewers on my stream, and I need to sometimes take that into consideration, chat. And I'm only streaming 7 days a week now, but after I go back to my normal 4 days a week or 3 days a week streaming schedule, it's a special stream for my vacation. But once I go back to work, I will be back to a normal streaming system of 3 to 4 days a week. Since it is a hobby, it's not a job, it's just a hobby. It just is a hobby. Applause, yeah, chat. I mean, think about it, guys. That is, if you think about it, that's like one of the greatest honors you can have. Like, for a parent to trust some of their child, you gotta know that. I mean, your stream is pretty tame and wholesome compared to what I see. Thank you, music. That's what thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I tried to have my goal with streaming music has always been to have a very open, like, welcoming, fun, happy zone. But also I'm very passionate, as you know. I'm a very passionate and very vocal person. So unfortunately my flare-ups get me into trouble a lot. I get into quite a bit of trouble, especially if I play Dota 2. When I play Dota 2, all of you should just leave the stream. Like, just Mads, what's the emote we do for Dota 2? Mads, do the Dota 2 emote. Mads knows, chat. Mads will teach you all the Dota 2 emote. You finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh?
Isadora, that's a nice name.
Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait. You're not here to give us trouble, are you?
You found it trick. Yesterday's episode of Dota was just very Jay being disappointed.
Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
I was just disappointed for like 20 minutes straight. That's all. It was not enjoyable. It was not amazing.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
The wide I don't know, bunny one. The white bunny or whatever.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourilette? He wants to see us again already?
Yeah, that one.
We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but I'm under a bad feeling about this.
That sounds about right, music. That sounds like me. My sister is gonna watch from my phone now, but we're gonna take 20-minute break. So you charge my earplugs. Oh, all good. Don't worry, Diamond. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Thank you for the kind words your mother said about me. I appreciate that. Yeah, catch you later. Catch you later. Thank you for once again for like the kind words, man. I really appreciate that. It's nice to hear every now and then. Okay, so Palais Memoria to Monsieur Novelette. But that coffee's not good. That coffee's not good, chat. I need to go buy new coffee. Holy. There's nothing worse than a not good cup of coffee.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Why is Pyman so smug?
I have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
What about a not good cup of coffee with grounds in it?
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnaya
Sorry, I don't
harbinger
understand
known as
music.
The Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Am I seeing my favorite character? Is it time? Is it time?
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I
any
see.
Form of detailed
I
report
see.
on
Yeah.
This does indeed
True.
provide
That would be worse. You are
Snezhnaya
correct.
to put pressure on us.
It was more of a rhetorical question, but touche. Well played. Well played.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Rina's friends with
Diplomatic
Alakina.
relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly. It is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will...
Oh yes,
only be
100%.
revealed
We know
in
what we run
time.
a lot.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do.
What is this?
Go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me.
Probably any female character you want. Oh, it's a good character. It's a good character
Lady
to want.
Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Dude, I love her. She's so extra, chat. The time for the meeting with the knave that Lady Farina insisted upon about. Oh!
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
It's my favorite character!
Assume you see it the same way, Miss Frey.
Oh, bro. She's the best girl. Holy. No, fuck, I'm screaming.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right.
Yes, he will probably be running again, but not soon, unfortunately.
I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur.
Why she's so
Gillette.
fake? She's fake,
I was born in
Alekina.
Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two.
More time for you to say, yeah.
I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child,
Dude,
correct?
she's so pretty, dude.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meropide to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought Alekina would be a little bit more badass. She didn't seem to be giga badass. I feel like that isn't Alekina. Alekina wouldn't take no for an answer. You know what I mean, chat? She doesn't take no for an answer. She realized she could just kill everyone in this entire nation, so she doesn't have to take no for an answer. So why would she ever take no for an answer? Suspect at best.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nubilet. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under
Of course he
mysterious
did.
circumstances.
Disappeared? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
You're back! Oh, welcome back, Fireball!
Fontaine's prison?
I would not
Was watching Invincible with a friend? Nice.
The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated
Gonna look,
with the
gotta
court
head to
system of
bed.
Fontaine
Good night,
on
music.
paper.
Sleep tight.
It
Thank you
has
for the look.
always existed as
Thank you for
an
support, my friend.
autonomous entity.
Rest well. Rest well, my
Early in
friend.
Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place.
I'm
for
happy I
exiles.
can help, music. I'm happy
All
I can help.
we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot
And they
of
keep it expired
unnecessary
to
trouble.
progress in Genshin? Ah.
So,
At least I'm
are you
doing one
two
good
willing to
thing.
accept my proposal?
Well, Child is our friend after all. Child friend confirmed. Actual confirmed that Child is friend. Let's see, chat. Oh my word, I had no idea we were actually friends. Let's go.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You should say you want to get paid, Paimon.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
You know what would be kind of cool?
With the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves.
'Cause it's never happened.
We'll arrange for someone to take you inside.
But it would be cool, but it's never happened. There's a lot of issues with Harbingers, and there's a lot of issues with Snezhnaya. But Snezhnaya never retaliates, which is kind of boring in my opinion. I think it would be kind of a really cool gimmick, or even mechanic for that matter, if like, let's say one of the nations fucked with a Harbinger, kind of like how they kill Signora, right? Then Snezhnaya's like, we're not going to take this. and invade that country and like attack it. And then there's like a mini war in the game versus Snezhnaya versus that country, kind of thing. And then you got to kind of like be in the middle of it and kind of stop it or even fight against Snezhnaya and the Tsaritsa. Like, that would be kind of interesting because right now the Tsaritsa doesn't seem to care. Like, Sinnoh was destroyed, didn't care. Scaramouche lost, didn't care. If I'm correct, was anybody else? Child is fine. Who else do we meet? Knave Arlecchino's fine, I guess. I don't really know what happens with her story-wise, but I know she beats the Traveler, so she doesn't lose. So that's all that matters. Who else have we met? Is that it? Is that all the Archons we met? Yeah, she lost Scaramouche. Scaramouche is out. He's not even a Harbinger anymore. Sinnoh is not even a Harbinger anymore. It's like no one seems to care. Like, nothing's happening, and it's kind of sad. I wish that she would kind of like step up and protect her people, you know. Well, Child is on vacation from the Futsui looking for scope. Yeah, and I know Child's on vacation right now, but the thing is like she can't remember Scaramouche anymore. They deleted him from Emerson. I mean, okay, I mean, like, aren't they asking, like, isn't this Ritsu asking, like, why am I missing a slot in my Harbinger list? I'm supposed to have 11 Harbingers, but I only have 10, but they go up to number 11, and there's no number 6. Where's number 6? Why do we go from 5 to 7? What happened to 6, you know? Someone has to be asking these questions, right? Like, someone has to be asking, what the fuck's happening? Why is no one asking? And then I think Syndrome we meet in Not Cry, but I don't know what happens there yet. And Columbina's in Not Cry, I don't know what happens there yet. So Columbina is like a good guy or something, so she's not even a Harbinger anymore. So like, what the hell? Like, she's losing Harbingers left, right, and center. Oh, and I think someone spoiled what happens to Capitano, so she lost another Harbinger, so she has no Harbingers left. So like what is happening? She's losing all the Harbingers one by one, and she doesn't seem to care. And I don't understand why she doesn't care. So I'm very confused. No, I'm not baiting into spoiling, Fireball. I'm never baiting into spoiling. I'm just saying things I know. For example, Scaramouche is gone. Sinnoh is gone. I think someone in chat spoiled that Capitano is either gone or he left or he died. I don't know, something like that. So that's -3 already. Arlecchino is alive in Fontaine. Columbina is a good guy. Syndrome, I have no idea what the fuck's going on there. Child is still there, I guess. And then we have the old guy, the weird Baiju Eisen guy, and then the little banker guy. So she's got like 6 left? Capitano can't die? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. So, like, but, like, okay, so Capitano, banker dude, old dude, Eisen dude, child. And then I don't even know about if Columbina and Syndrome count, because as far as I'm concerned, they're good people. She's got like 5 out of 11 Harbingers left.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those in the
See, that's why I know these things. I spoke to them in Mondstadt already, Mads, and they keep spoiling stuff from...
We'll be in prison for...
Child is still a Harbinger, just on vacation.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact that we were prisoners? We already agreed, Parliament just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Yeah, I want 10 free pools.
Like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
My treat. I like that adding at the end.
Now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Is that the cake Arlecchino gave you and you didn't want to eat it? Bro, you didn't eat the cake Arlecchino gave you? Are you crazy?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Oh, is that how they're gonna arrest us? We stole his cake? Dude, that would be funny as fuck. It's like, you're arrested for stealing the Udex's cake. It's like, wait, what? That would be hilarious. Go to Cafe Lutisi? Lutus. The two AFK talk about different stuff after you've completed Arkham Quest acts. They don't talk about anything. No cry though. Okay. Okay, that's good though. Now the last thing I think I remember is the Scaramouche situation, right? Don't worry where we're going, there'll be plenty of cake. Oh my god, I had a feeling, chat. I had a feeling that I knew that was coming at some point. I just didn't expect from Fireball. I thought it would be Ember or something like that, but Heartless maybe. But not you, Fireball. I never expected it from you, Fireball. I had trusted you.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No, Fontaine, thank you.
You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nicolette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any...
Dude, I could go for some cake right about now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Bruh, lucky.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking
This is his
story?
birthday. Oh, cute.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can
Wow,
spot
that's so
some
nice
juicy
of
tidbits from
you.
the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Paimon.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for swallowing the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
What?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
How is this a crime? See, I told you, chat. I'm gonna tell you guys the ending of a movie. Come on, chat? What movie should I spoil for you guys? I'm gonna spoil a good movie. You know. I'll spoil a good movie. Shame on you, Jay. How is that a crime? See, I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Imagine, chat.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after
I mean, I
all.
ban people for spoiling in chat, so... Spoil the Sixth Sense? Okay, so in the Sixth Sense, Bruce Willis was never alive. Bum, bum, bum.
For a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
What he was at some
The
point.
honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh?
It was spoiled a few ages ago.
Significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Dude, when did I watch
Fortress of
Sixth
Meropide has
Sense?
never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
I'm old. I just saw that. I saw what year that came out, and I'm like, I'm literally tearing up by remembering what year that came out. No, I don't want to feel old. I don't want to feel old, Bible. That's the whole point. Oh my word, dude. Oh, I saw the year that movie came out, dude. Oh my lord, that is terrifying, dude. That is terrifying. The Sixth Sense is older than you are.
Oh, if I I could write an exclusive article about him.
I'm young, guys. I'm young. I promise you, Chad. I'm young.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
God damn it, Paimon.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yeah, that's what you get, Charlotte. After completely stuffing yourselves, you prepare to go to the Fortress of Meripede. The mage is also older than you? Dude, okay.
Guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I can hide away, chat.
Wait, Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Guys, Cody's like a little cabbage. It's like, duck, hello. Duck, 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 duck. Wait, this is cute as hell. Look at this chat. It's so cute. Anyway, dude, Matrix 1 is so good.
So much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
You also know what's funny? A lot of people disagree with me, but I really like the second Matrix movie. I didn't like the third Matrix movie, but I really liked the second Matrix movie. I thought the second Matrix movie was great. Sixth Sense is that old and you've still not seen it? Damn. What did Sixth Sense do to you, Mads? Mads like, I don't watch this movie. I'm not watching this shit. I don't want to see some little kid. Wait, what's the famous thing about that movie? Like the kid says something like stupid, right? Like the child says something the whole time. I see dead people. Is it that one? Is it that one? You've also not seen it? No, Sixth Sense. I'm trying to remember what the famous line is from Sixth Sense. I think it's the I see dead. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Boink, 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 boink. Just not had the opportunity and after it was spoiled. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the ending is kind of spoiled, you know, it's kind of like, bruh, why watch it, you know? But like, okay, chat, we need to have a serious conversation. Like, actually, like, this is like really serious. I need your guys' honest to goodness, serious opinions right now, right here. Super serious time. At what point does something not count as a spoiler anymore, you know? At what point do we draw the line and we say, listen, it's not a spoiler anymore. If you haven't seen it by this point, tough. You know? Or is there no point? Is it always a spoiler? You know? I think these are really important questions. Oh, Matrix, yeah. I really like the second Matrix movie, Brian. I really like the second Matrix movie, but I don't enjoy the third Matrix movie. But the second Matrix movie, I think is pretty fucking good. There's a lot of exposition. There's a lot of dialogue and stuff like that, sure. But I still think the second Matrix is really good. I think even the trailers is what. Let's watch Sixth Sense together. We can do the Sixth Sense. We were actually talking earlier, Fireball. I don't know if you were in stream at the time. But I was talking about maybe like, I see a bunch of YouTubers do it. They do like membership streams where they watch movies with their chat. And, you know, I want to buff my member count a little bit if possible. So I was thinking maybe I would do that. Would that be something you guys would be interested in? And we can like vote for a movie together or vote for a TV series together or an anime together. I liked all three. Fourth was crap. The third one had fun action in the city. Oh, you were here? Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if you were here or not. Includes so much of these days that you almost don't need to watch the film. Okay. Fire shows. Yeah, I think Matt's talking about the trailers. The trailers show so much. Have you watched Martyrs? No, I've never even heard of that before. What is it? Is it a movie? Series? Is that all I am to? A star? Hey, listen, being a star is quite a valuable thing, Fireball. You should be proud of the fact that Mads considers you to be a star. You know? Even JRPG Gaming, am only a heart, you know? Horror movie, kind of. It's dude, I don't watch horror movies, Brian. I'm the biggest P word that I'm not gonna say it out because there might be a 13-year-old child in the stream. I'm the biggest baby you've ever met when it comes to horror movies, dude. I'm so bad at horror movies. It's not even funny, man. Like, I'm so bad at horror movies. I got made fun of about the fact that I'm so bad at horror movies. I'm just trying to get back to the stairway. It's like the most longest, difficult thing I've ever done in my whole life. What is that over there? I've never seen that over there. Yeah, so I haven't seen a lot of horror movies. I haven't seen a lot of horror movies. No. Think horror movies are boring and lame, like it's all the same. I mean, yeah. I actually I've heard that argument before about horror movies, Fireball. I don't agree though. Because like, okay, so you guys are gonna laugh at me, but it's fine. I'm here for your comedic enjoyment, chat. So, there's this movie called 13 Ghosts, and I have never been so scared in my entire life than the day I watched 13 Ghosts, chat. I watched that like on release, and I was terrified. I was, dude, I didn't sleep for like months, bro. I thought like it was over, baby. I thought my life was over. There was a super hot naked chick, but like except for that, it was terrifying.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meropide from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Welcome back,
Utilizing both
damn
the barrier
dog.
of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meropide is naturally the perfect place to
The most scariest thing I've ever experienced in my life, Fireball.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Bro,
Correct.
you
He is the
I'm here with your little sister.
highest ranking
I saw
manager of the
Diamond.
underwater
Welcome to you and your little
Even
sister.
though you
She
are
also
going
says
there
hi.
to
I'm
investigate
sure she
at
can hear
my
me.
behest,
Hi. Diamond's
it
little
behooves
sister.
you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Dude, I watched Hostel, Brian, and I couldn't finish that movie. I could not finish Hostel because to me, it was just too much. It was too much. Of all the like scary movies I've watched in my life, that one was too much. I did not enjoy it at all. I have a movie recommendation though. A movie called Upgrade. Never heard of that. Fiber. What's it about? What's the genre of the movie?
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meropide, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke, whose name I cannot pronounce.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
It's actually nice. You can just call him the Duke.
We won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meropide.
Like, could they even arrest Paimon? Could Paimon not just fly away? Oh, involvement in another quest. Current quest, to the stars shining in the depths. Continue the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be on. Unfinished comedy. What is, I don't even know what unfinished comedy is. Continue the current quest. Chat, must I continue the current quest or must I suspend the current quest? I assume I continue, right? Jay, you criminal. I'm not a criminal. I'm an innocent, sweet, kind-hearted person. There's a guy whose wife dies and he gets paralyzed until he gets an AI chip implant in his spine. That's helps him. Oh, that's gonna end. That's gonna end terribly already. I know, chat. Once AI is involved, guys, it's over. It's show over, guys. Oh, I guess the upgrade is the chip, right? Like it's giving him an upgrade. Hostel was alright. I've so many movies like that by now. I find them funny, but Martyrs, that's something else. But it all has a purpose. 10 out of 10 movie. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just give it to you straight right now. I'm not watching that movie ever, bro.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
It's hard to hear right now because of your earplugs. Oh, because I'm on the earplugs. Am I soft? I'm a reasonably loud person that you should be able to hear me pretty well, I think. I've been told I'm even sometimes too loud, apparently. But we are here, Diamond Dog. Chad, I can't help it. If in my new area, I have to explore. My body, nature, and soul says explore. Can we dive? Can we dive? Can we dive? We cannot dive. Okay. Your favorite genre though is generically sci-fi. Could you give me examples of sci-fi? Is that Star Wars, Star Trek, that kind of thing? Is that considered sci-fi, or what is considered sci-fi? I don't know what my favorite genre of movie is. I can tell you what my favorite movie is, and you guys can tell me my favorite genre, but I actually don't know myself.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
There's nothing like
Monsieur
too loud.
Neverland personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Damn, these girls are going at it.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable.
Oh, Terminator. I didn't. Oh, okay.
Smile with such a toxic work environment. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Dude, this escalated so quickly. What?
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Hold on, shut up. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. I had a very awkward pain, and I had to walk around or something, so I just had to take a small 5-second break. But I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, let's see. You are Prime correct? That's right.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
45 days to eat a cake?
Wait, you mean the
Dude, this is some scam.
gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
What?
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You're right, Nuvi gave you a cake and made for free, and that's a crime. That's crazy, Chad. Oh, I'm in so much pain right now, guys. You have no idea. Oh, okay. Let's try and focus on the game. You flatter us. You really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meropide. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
These are the worst criminals ever. Yo, 45 decades? That's a bit much. How do they even judge Paimon's height? Does the crown count? Does the crown not count? Paimon's cheating with the height? Yeah. I was just gonna say, she floats. Do we count the height of the floating, or is it only like, you know?
Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Dude, Marriott is so over her job, chat.
Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
Dude, 45 days is long, bro.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
I don't want to be in jail 45 days.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I wouldn't survive 45 days. I'd be
Save
killed,
it.
but you know.
Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Yo, Deacon, you need to learn some bedside manner, brother. A little bit of, you know, kindness, some friendly banter, smile. Doesn't hurt. It's free. Doesn't cost anything to smile. Oh, dude, that's so bright. My eyes. Holy shit. These fucking loading screens. Story J, you'll be let out in 44 days with good behavior. Yay.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a god.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
We watched it the other day on stream, but I was cooking,
Coupons
so I
can
didn't
get
see
you
it.
Almost anything in the Fortress of Meropide. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meropide. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so
But you remember when Jay first saw Arla in the live stream?
Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly
Listen, this is
ain't
a
all
fantasy
sunshine and
world,
roses here.
Fireball. Fantasy
But it's
world.
also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen a Harbinger from GENSHIN EU?
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
But how do you even arrest vision holders?
All you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Okay. Visit the aquarium. Okay. The place is very pretty. I kind of like it. I could see myself living here happily, Chad. It's beautiful. No people. I get to be on my own. Just give me a good internet connection so I can stream, and I'm a happy man. And there's a little sea otter right there. Cute. You know what the best part is, chat? Everything you see here, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go up there. You can go there, there. Everywhere you see, you can go. You see that level 100 crab? I'm going to kill that level 100 crab just now. Bro, I want to die. There is a festival near where I live, and it is very loud. I can hear it from my house. Dude, that's the worst. I freaking hate it. When I'm like watching TV or a movie, and then there's some kind of musical festival event close by, and I got to sit there and listen to this shit all night. And I'll be like, bro. Bam, bam. Okay. What must I do? Wait, what must I do? Ride the lift. How do I get in the lift? Let me in. Oh, that's rotary. Am I blonde right now? Oh. Anyone could have made that mistake, Chad. It's okay. It's okay. This is the longest lift of my life.
Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life.
Dude, where are you?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Where is this guy? He's not in the elevator. I have my weapon. Well, that seems redundant. They put me in jail with my weapons, Chad. That feels like a very dangerous thing to do. The Fortress of Meripide. Hello. There's worse though, during the summer there are car events and I got woken up by cars. Dude, that's every night at 2 o'clock for me, brother. Every night at 2 o'clock there's cars revving on the outside.
This is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripide? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Yeah, I actually completely agree with you on that one. Like, it's so, like, I don't even understand the logic behind it. Like, I deal with it every single night. So there's a club down the road from us, right? Pretty close. And every single night when the club closes, like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, these people like rev their cars into oblivion, and I'm just there like, what are we doing? You know, are you freaking trying to blow up your engine? Like no one thinks you're cool. No girls like, oh my word, my panties are so wet because this guy's revving this engine at 2 o'clock in the morning. No one. Everyone is just annoyed by you and frustrated, but they do it every morning, chat. Every morning. And then you see their car. The worst part is you see the cars they drive, and it's like these really shitty cars. It's like, dude, instead of spending money putting on a freaking loud exhaust, go buy a nice car, dude. Anyway. If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become real criminals.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Yeah.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apparently not. Does this mean that...
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight!
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
At least there was the DreamHack events near where I live. So twice a year I was walking distance from the venue, but they've moved DreamHack to Stockholm starting last. Oh, that's unfortunate. That must have been fun though, right, Fireball?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine.
Must be our birthday.
However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Really? That's the line you went for?
Greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meropide had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Yeah.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you, I just...
Bro, walk away.
So
Walk away.
This is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Do I get a choice? Oh! It was okay. His attitude could use some work though. He's taking great care of us. Splendid chap already. First one.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Oops!
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see...
Yeah, learn from your mistakes.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meropide. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Okay. Do. Charlotte just has a crush. I mean, probably. Damn, that looks so cool. Dude, I like this kind of architecture is always so good to me, so good for me. I really like this kind of thing. Talk to Rosalie at the coupon cafeteria. Oh, that's right there. Oh, you can play TCG in prison. Yo, low key chat. I wouldn't mind going to prison anymore. I'll just play TCG every day. As the TCG champion of the world, I think I'll do pretty well. What is this? Okay.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
What was that? You say that, but like, if you were a real big guy, you would have some pots for me to smash. I wasn't looking forward to prison until the CCG. Yeah, TCG in prison sounds great, man. What else are you gonna do? The rag and bone shop, you need it. We got it. Where do you get your goods from? No comment. But all my goods are guaranteed safe from legit sources, and my prices are fair. That's all I can say. Okay. Guys, sass chat and make a note. I am after all the TCG champion, mads. Obviously, I would enjoy a little bit of TCG. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, bulletin board. The reception Monglane is not responsible for any matters related to this board. Leave. Sussy buck indeed, and very sussy. Here's an elevator that goes up. We're gonna ignore that for now. Some people. Beat this guy. Boom. 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 Never mind. Don't beat this guy up. Another elevator? Do you go up or down? Okay, but we're going up or down? Down! Whoa! This is kind of cool. This area is pretty cool. I like the design. You know what this makes me think of, chat? It makes me think of Dishonored. Has anyone chat played Dishonored before? It kind of makes me think of this. It makes me feel like I'm playing Dishonored again, which was a great time. Doesn't look like there's any loot here though. They'll probably bring me here for some kind of story quest or something. Pancration Ring Hose. Oh, it's a fight club. Have you come to Ring to work up a sweat to respect about pancration? It's a very healthy sport. If you ask me, you really lose out being the host. Sure, you get to best seat in the house, but do you think I want to just be watching? I want to just get in the ring too and go head to head with the best opponents. Though when I say it like that, it does seem to lack a bit of theatricality, which hand-to-hand combat only has so much for in the first place. I have to come up with some other limitations. Okay. Because this is Fight Club, chat. As you all know, we don't talk about Fight Club. I'm going to play some Genshin 2 right now. Ooh, enjoy the Genshin, Diamond Dog. Thanks for popping in, and I hope you and your sister had a fun time. Enjoy the Genshin. Good luck. Get that skirk weapon. I believe in you. I believe you got that skirk weapon. Is this she's gonna go to bed? Oh, good. No problem. Sleep tight. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Bodyguard. Nope. Lol. You will still stay stream? No, all good. I wasn't sure if you're gonna be able to have the stream open and the game at the same time. So I always, if someone says they're gonna play games, something, I always say like enjoy or bye in case we don't see each other again, and I don't want them to like, have left the stream and then they didn't get like a goodbye. You have a second phone? Damn. 2 phones. That's pretty impressive.
What should we do for our next performance?
I don't know, bro. Oh, wait, what? Pick up. Oh. Usually prefer a second monitor, not second phone. Yeah, exactly. I'm used to a second monitor, but I think that's the first time I've heard about a second phone. Kind of based. Okay. Hello? Coupon cafeteria staff. Greetings, what can I do for you? I'd like a welfare meal, please. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Oh, you legitimately get a welfare meal? Claim welfare meals from brand. Is there anything else you need? What do you sell here? Recipes and dishes, no surprise. Take a look. Do I pay with more or do I pay with coupons? Oh, you actually pay with coupons? That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. That means I need to farm coupons, chat. What is for gaming only? But it's its mic is broken and there's no fix. You got it very cheap.
Many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress.
Use a second house for playing games.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress of Meropide, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meropide, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me.
Logical.
Rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Guys, prison sucks.
Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
I've wanted a third monitor for a long time, Fireball.
Our guard so quickly, but it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
If I ever got a third monitor, I'd probably wall mount it as well. Because the thing is, the reason why I want 3 monitors is that I need one monitor to be able to... what's the word I'm looking for? I need one monitor so that I'm able to see chat and stream at the same time. Where right now, all I can see is either chat or stream. I get one of the 2 options. So I always look at chat, but then I can't see stream. So I can't figure out what's happening in stream. So like if stream dies, I see it too late. If something goes wrong with like the Twitch, I see it too late. If we get rated or subs or gifts or donors, I see it too late. And that's why I want to set another screen so that I can see the things more quickly and be able to respond to it faster. I got 4 on this piece, but usually only 1 or 2. Damn, 4 screens? Holy. One day when I'm a big boy, chat, maybe. For now though, 2's okay. Streams are just too expensive, so I can't pick one up right now.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
Sounds good, Diamond
Daily
Dog.
work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
I've heard that too, yeah. I've heard that they got a drop.
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pause.
So, did you set this place up too?
Was the store shut down?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
True.
So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay. It's like a excuse me. It's like we're getting like a obviously he said he's gonna guide us through the entirety of the Meropide, but it's like it's a little confusing because we're supposed to be looking for Child, but then I think we're doing something for Charlotte too. I'm a little confused. Dude, that loading screen is too fucking bright, bro. I hate the Genshin white loading screen. It kills me, dude. And obviously, you know, the whole joke that I become like a ghost, you know, is something else I don't like, and I'd like to kind of one day fix that maybe, but I don't know how. This headset's starting to hurt my head a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Did you hear that the rec room was shut down on Jan 1 first? No, I don't know. What's the rec room? I've never heard of that. Where are you, bro? He's upstairs. How do I get upstairs though? Oh. Hello. I have a few questions. Add your questions, whatever they are, to this form. Once we've categorized them, we'll answer them all together at a later date. Can't you just answer them now? I can't determine whether or not your questions is one with which I can answer. Therefore, I'm unable to give you an answer to that question. But if you wish, you can add the question to the form. But how do I get up to roasting? I can climb up, But I don't think that's what they intended. Rec Room is a VR mobile and Switch game like Roblox, but oh, I didn't know that. And you say they're shutting that down too on the 1st of Jan. Damn, okay. Lift exists? I mean, I'm looking. Oh, this lift. Oh, this lift. I'm a genius. I'm so smart, chat. I knew it. I know. You're all very impressed with my Mega 5-head super brain. There's a teleporter here. Another day squandered. Got nothing other than a bowl of disgusting minty bean soup. I don't want minty bean soup. That sounds terrible. Who would ever invent minty bean soup? I don't know how you get problems right now. I mean, I've grinded like 8,000 since I started my 7-day grind. So explore the map. Best way to do it, Diamond Dog. That's what I did. I just explored map. Found chests, found teleporters, found Statue 7. You know, that kind of thing is a very easy and quick way to get pools. There are some storybooks, detective novels, and collection of papers published by the Fontaine Research Institute. If you are strong enough, you can try endgame content, but since you're a little bit on a lower level, I wouldn't recommend that. Returning to some common knowledge, easily understandable to children. Every time you finish an Archon quest, you get a single pool on the limited banner, which could be very helpful for you. So if you haven't done the Archon quest, that would be a nice way to get some free pools. If you have a bit of money, you can always swipe a little bit for like a Wildkins or such, but that's obviously a bit harder. It depends if you have expendable income or not. That will give you 90 per day, which is quite nice. Oh shit, this one's... This prefer is watery. And isn't this how you break into the Fortune of Mary Pit in the first place?
Well, how about that?
Like, what's the point of the Fortune of Mary Pit if everyone can just escape? Hold up. There's literally an exit to the Fortune of Mary Pit right here. Like, wouldn't everyone just escape then? Hello? You have 3 blue flates. Hey, that's a start. It is a start, Diamond Dog. I always say, every single pool could be a 5-star. So, keep that in mind and then play accordingly. You two again, please just behave if you want to get out soon. Oops. Oopsie. I think I did something bad, chat. I'm just exploring the map. I'm not doing anything bad, right, guys? Spent 10, got 1 pink fate law. You just got C1 I know. Congratulations on C1 I know. I know is very good if you have Flins. You know what it is? Iron's really good. I actually use I know a lot. If I didn't need Coley's bow, I would have Iron in my party right now. She's a really good character. Like, she's really meta right now with Flynn specifically. If you have him, it makes a big difference. If you don't have Flynns, it's going to be a little harder, but she's still pretty good. You don't have Flynns? Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. Now, if you had Flynns, she would have been excellent, but without Flynns, it is a little on the harder side, but she's still good. I would take C1 Ino as a win. If it was me, I'd be very happy. I'll go C1 Ino. Sorry about yawning, everybody. I'm unfortunately still a human.
I called it.
Not an android yet. Are you here to send a letter? If so, do you mind if I help you polish it a little? A letter? We can deliver letters to almost anyone in Fontaine as long as you have the coupon to pay the postage. Though we're practically doing it as a charity, if I do say so myself. So would you like to send a letter? If so, please pay the postage first. And also, no queue jumping. Can I write to anyone? We usually we recommend writing to relatives or friends or joint guarantors, people like that. And though we're operating from the public benefit, we have limited manpower. What is it they say? Resources are not accumulated at random. Got it, thanks. Oh, don't mention it. That was random. Yeah, Fischl and Dore. Fischl's great, but unfortunately you need a 5-star to activate Luna, so... Unless, if you're just doing normal extra charge, it's fine. But if you want to activate Luna, you need Flynn's because you need a 5-star character. Only 5 stars can activate Luna, which we found out in this marathon stream, which is kind of cool. Oh, this is the nicest place we've seen so far. What the fuck? There's another level up there.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meropide, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Bam!
The fact that the Fortress of Meropide has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meropide is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Do I pull for the sword now? Try and get a temple. I prefer temples myself. Like, I just find temples are more fun to do than a single pull. But there's only 3 days left in the banner, so if you don't think you're able to grind a temple in the 3 days, then just do single pulls. It's fine. It doesn't change anything. You got a bus.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Is that Lenny? Why is Lenny here? Huh?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
Look, going to watch some more Invincibles. Enjoy,
I
Fireball.
thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is
Good
something
luck.
the matter?
Good luck, Diamond Dog.
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Didn't we get Lenny off the hook? Why is Lenny here? Why isn't it even here? Bro, I did so much work to get you from going to prison, and you still went to prison? Bruh. Bruh. I got scammed, chat. I did this entire Ace Attorney fucking thing just to get this guy to not go to jail, and then he still went to jail. Literal scammed. I'm very mad now. And you explore Nogquay, good luck. Nogquay should have quite a lot. Durka, sorry, this is a English only stream. Durka, if you want to talk, it's going to have to be in English. Unless that is English and YouTube has just been funny again, but it shows Russian on my side. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome in, Durka. Welcome, thank you for joining us. I said I hope I can read your message soon, but I can only read English messages, so my apologies. Boink. Maybe Lenny ate some cake that was meant for Farina to. After Farina was out to get him already, he did that? Damn.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately.
Nogquay is beautiful, yes. Nogquay is
Thank you for your
gorgeous.
concern, Siegeween.
No problem, brother. Only English. Thank you, Durka. Nice. Thank you for the
Allow me to introduce
message.
you.
How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in.
This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Merepede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces.
Dude, I forgot how cute Siegeween is.
The head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh?
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is
I see you playing Europe server. I am playing Europe server. That's correct.
not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I already got the free meal. Am I gonna get another free meal, or is the game gonna like scam me out of the free meal? And I'll get 2 free meals. I mean, we have Paimon and the Traveler. We need 2 free meals. One for Paimon, one for Traveler. It makes logical sense, right, chat? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is a 100% free-to-play Count Durka, where we have never used the Primogem, and yeah, I said most importantly 100% free-to-play. So it's not particularly a very strong account. It's a little on the weaker side, but it's okay.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Wait, where must I go? Oh, there. Honestly, Mona and Skirk are yeah, I mean, you're going to have... Mona's going to give you lots of Hydra application, and your Skirk's going to be able to freeze. You should try Waterboy, though. He's probably better for you.
Wow, it looks delicious. Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
That is correct, yes. That is actually... Actually, I have all 3 accounts. I have 3 AR60 accounts on every server. EU, America, and Asia. So I am 100% aware of their numbers. Konobina and Skirk are even better. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but Konobina is a limited 5-star, so kind of hard to get, right, Diamond? Mine's pretty good too.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Dude, that's fish.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
What the hell? Like you get bad RNG?
Criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal. The crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of
Yes,
his
of course you get Diamond Dog. 100%.
no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
I don't get to play chat too
Sounds
much,
like
but
he
we do
hasn't
play
changed
sometimes
a bit.
together.
Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect.
Yeah, it's actually
Right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
so actually, Doka, that's the point of this marathon stream. 7 days of streaming Genshin Impact EU account every day. The idea, hopefully, is that I will be able to catch up with the story and get this game 100% at some point. So that I'm able to quit 2 of the Genshin accounts and only keep 1. So we're hoping by the end of 2026 to be able to go down to at least 1 account. And that's just Genshin. I mean, true. Mads. So Mads is one of my mods, Doka's very, very big friend and rather important figure in my streaming in general. I actually have 8 gacha accounts that I do every day. So yeah, I've got 8. So it's quite a grind. So the idea is to get some of these accounts closed, and to do that we want to finish them, right? So we cannot have to do 8 every day anymore. We can maybe do like 4 a day now, or 3 a day even. Yeah, you're crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm a little crazy, but I'm also a streamer, and back then I used to make a decent living from the streaming, at least, or not living rather, but like an income. So having more accounts meant I get to play with more viewers, help the stream. So it was worth it back then. But since we've kind of chilled a little bit and slowed down quite a bit, we don't worry too much about that anymore, and that's why we're closing some of the accounts. And then my water thing, it's okay. The thing is, I can join you, Diamond. So maybe one day you might be like, yo, Jay, can you help me fight this weekly boss, or can you help me fight this domain I can't clear for artifacts? And then I'm more than willing to come help you out. So feel free to send a friend request at any time, Diamond. It's a-okay with me, brother. It's a-okay with me.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
My 45-day life awaits, you mean? I'm only here for 45 days.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry,
You said
you'll
it?
have to
All
use
good?
credit
I'll check it out
coupons
now.
like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Okay. I think it's great. I like this place. I'll live here. It's fine.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
I think you're very cute.
Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Aren't you the one that wears the cutesy crown? I just want to point out that you are very cute. I feel like if anyone wears a cutesy crown, it's you. You might be the weakest character in the game, and I feel like you're pointless to pull, but you're cute. It's hard to hear with the earplugs, lol. Yeah, I mean, the earplugs will block some of the sound, right? I'm assuming it's you. This one. Is this you? This is you, right, Diamond Dog? Because you said you're AL38. There you go. I don't know who Tori is. Tori, if you're in the chat, I've asked before, tell me so I can accept your friend request, Tori. Whoever you may be. Okay, so Where we headed next? Chat, if I remember correctly, right, if my knowledge is right, we actually can't leave here, right? We're stuck in Fortress of Merrypin until we clear the story quest. It's hard to hear. Oh, wait. Oh. I see you're playing Fontaine's story. What do you think? Is it the best story in Genshin? Farina got very sad story. I mean, so far it's pretty good. It's my first time ever doing it, so no spoilers, please. But so far it's been great. I've loved the last 2 chapters where we did like that whole court case, Ace Attorney style thing, which I've loved. And yeah, so far so good. I've really, really enjoyed it. I don't know if it's the best one. I'd have to think really carefully about that, but it's been really good so far. This is as far as I am story-wise, so anything after this point, I don't know. It would be a spoiler, so don't say. I'm with Aoife, lol. It's more of a giveaway, lol. Huh? Oh, with the Aoife icon. Yeah. True. You said that that Aoife's your boy. Wait, did I explore this earlier, chat? This is a dormitory. Yeah, I did explore this earlier. Okay, cool. Yeah. But I just because your name was, I think that's also Russian. I'm not sure. I didn't recognize the name. Where is my bedrooms, bro? Up there? Oh, it's up there then. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fielding.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. The
Okay.
books are right over there. Follow me.
Okay. Dare, Cody, Gene, and Flynn's very good team. I think this team can pass. No. It cannot clear this, unfortunately. It's not Russian. Oh,
So
what is
this
it?
is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this.
It's Bulgarian. Oh, cool.
The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
You're from Moldova. Hi. Damn, we got. This is the thing I love about streaming so much. It's just meeting different people from around the world from amazing locations. And as a South African, I don't get to see the rest of the world so much, especially the European side, Asian side of things. So it's very enjoyable. It's very enjoyable for me. It's very possible he's probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
What's with that accent, Paimon? What the fuck? But there's nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna get a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean...
You think you just freaked up a puzzle? It's okay. Usually Genshin lets you redo the puzzles. It's not like Genshin puzzles are one-time deals. Stream International? Yeah! It's the thing that I love the most about streaming, Doka, is that I get to speak to people from all over the world, get different opinions from everyone all over the world, you know, get views from everyone all over the world. And it's just so nice because, like I said, I've never really left my country. So I only get like to see my own stuff. So streaming has opened up an entire new world for me. So I've absolutely fallen in love with the concept of streaming and what comes with it.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Oh look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street.
I can see your characters. What do you mean, Doka?
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Do you mean like a character review thing, or just like the characters in your account if we were like friends in Genshin? Because you can send a friend invite, that's a-okay, but I don't do character reviews, no. Not at all. You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Bible said you can't keep a secret.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Well, you can't really starve here because you get 1 free meal a day no matter what, right? So technically you just do nothing for 45 days. Get your free meal a day and be fine. You want to do some commissions? Good luck with the commissions. The dailies, you mean? Those are good for Primogems. To the production zone, chat. Oh, shit. Down. You mean rate my characters? Yeah, I don't do rating people's characters at all. Doka, it's not something I do on my stream. It's just not my kind of thing. I don't really enjoy it. I think it eats up a lot of the stream time. It ruins the flow of the stream and the gameplay. And I don't benefit out of it at all. So there's just no real reason to. It's a big investment and not really worth it. Down again? Oh, we're gonna go down again. A lot of people asked. That's why I had a feeling I knew what it was, because it's a very common query. But I'm sorry, I just don't do that kind of thing. It's not my vibe. I know there are streams that do that, but I'm not one of them. I mean, after you got up, you seem a bit quieter. I did move further away from the microphone a little bit. But yeah, they are very good, but only C6. Yeah, there is good if you have a C6. I have a C0 there. This is a free-to-play account, as I said, Doka. We have very little... I mean, I'll show you. So, we have like 5 or 6 5-stars in total. Flynn's is our second ever limited character, and Ayaka's our only other limited character we have. And then, yeah, except for that, the rest are standard. We have very, very few characters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6 standard characters. So 6 standard characters, 2 limited characters. We don't have a lot of options. And yeah, so she's C0. So she's not particularly super good, but they can still clear everything in the game, which is nice. But like I said, this is my second account, so it's not my main account. My main account is a bit stronger. Ah, this is where they make the Garda mix, I think. How come there were so many people working and yet there's still so much work to do? About the guard's duties. I don't have any complaints about working as guard. I just wish people would be more diligent in their work, that's all. Estienne in particular sometimes feels scared he's going to have another one of his so-called bright ideas if he has to have them. I wish he'd do it while I'm on vacation. A long vacation. Why not take a vacation? I haven't finished my work yet. I know that everything in the Fortune Mirror will be running without me, but I can't stop worrying. I need to see everything resolved with my own eyes, and ideally solve each problem personally. It's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. But will your work ever be finished? Of course not. So I can't stop working and I can't get a good night's sleep either. Look at that, guys. He's like that dude that, like, his problems he's causing himself. There's no fix for you, brother. You're stuck. Bum, bum. Oh, we can go lower again? How deep can we go, baby? How low can you go? How low can you go? Yo, your idea is 76540. If you want to send me a friend invite, you can send one for me, Dorka. I don't send friend invites to people as a streamer, but you are more than welcome to send me one if you would like. And I will accept it. Do keep in mind, I very rarely play with chat, and when I do, I usually play with my mods. Because obviously I know my mods for a long time. So just do keep that in mind about the stream. Sometimes people send friend invites and then I don't play with them and they get upset. It's very rare that I will play co-op.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my
He's one of those assholes.
I don't want any mishaps.
Who think they're cool.
Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
A little maintenance with your
Here,
fist.
Take this.
Score the escorts tasty, yes
I'll
sir.
give you some credit coupons
That is
in
true.
exchange.
Skirk and Escort is the best combo in the game. For freeze, I mean. For the modding process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts will get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successful process part. Bruh. I'm making you want to yawn. I'm sorry, man. I've been streaming a lot.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
What did J points do? Well, nothing really. I had like this massive idea what I was gonna do at J points diamond. It was like this huge plan out thing, and then didn't work out properly, and then it kind of just like fell away. But what they currently do is you can use it to gamble. Basically, that's pretty much all you can do right now. And then the person who has the most J points at the end of the month, they get a prize, a free prize. I'll give every month out a prize to the winner. I announced the winner on the Discord, and then they get a prize. So yeah, it's just basically points
According to some of the
for
older Eremites, it does
flexing,
actually rain in the desert.
I guess, to like flex to other people
This
or
one
something
is
like that.
tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Why does Mondstadt seem like the go-to safe city? I would agree on that 100%. Like I said it before, if I was gonna live, you need to put in a amount for. Oh, you're time for diamond. If I had to live in one place in this game, it would 100% be Mondstadt, without a doubt in my mind. Because like I think Mondstadt is probably the safest place, number one, and number two, it's like it's the city of freedom, right? And for me, that's I'm all about freedom, baby. Freedom. Oh. Where am I? Dude, why is this giving me such massive Dishonored vibes? It really, really is. Who needs to add elevator music? Yeah. that would be helpful. Bum, bum. Gee. And there's the cause that Fireball was talking about.
It does actually rain in the desert on occasion.
Oh my, are you serious?
It's always a lot heavier than this.
That's crazy. That's so cool. So basically, all these areas that look locked or closed actually can be explored. You just have to open the corresponding areas. So it's like that area in Wua where like you have to unlock all the doors for the one thing to explore. But I won't do this now because you're probably gonna do this in story mode. If I had to guess, I'm just gonna leave. Whenever I'm directed to a different adventure guild besides one Mondstadt, I just tip to Mondstadt. Yeah. Actually, like, which one? I think Fontaine's is the closest.
According to some of the older eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
In the game, like, the closest Catherine to a teleporter is Fontaine, if I'm correct. So the fastest way to get to Catherine is via Fontaine. Mondstadt, you have to actually run pretty far to get to Catherine, but Mondstadt is definitely the like comfort area. I've been getting more Mondstadt next patch though, so if you guys are Mondstadt fans, chat, next patch will have more Mondstadt in. So a little bit of good news for anyone that likes Mondstadt.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Of course, it's your brother.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before.
I've got the portable cooking pot.
Tell us, how did you end up as
I
criminals
think
this
so.
time?
I don't know.
So hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
How incredible
Sadly,
court battle.
Even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed.
The
Last
deputy
time
speaker
I hid my
stuff?
identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely
I don't remember.
everything if you were
Diamond.
angry about it.
I have
No
to
more
check.
secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Oh.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is thou so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
You don't want to see it at work. She's
It was
scary.
This information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervillette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Paimon!
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You're supposed to keep it secret, Paimon! Bruh. You've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The
Poor
relationship
child.
between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Poor child. I feel so sorry for him.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Like a Paimon wagged the
Is
finger.
that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Okay, so one thing you need to understand, Diamond, if I'm in the middle of like a Archon quest or a quest line or some story quest or something, that's always going to take priority over answering chat's questions. I can't interrupt the dialogue of the game to answer chat question stuff because it ruins the flow of the stream and it ruins the flow of the quest. So just keep in mind, like when they're talking and the stuff has in-game animations, talk scenes, conversation, I can't talk over that or no one's going to hear the in-game content, right? So just keep that in mind. So I can answer in between stuff, but I can't answer in the actual dialogue stuff. And your question came in while those two were talking, so I had to wait for them to finish talking. So just please keep that in mind for the future. On top of that, I don't know what a quest hint is, so unfortunately I don't know what is a quest hint. If you're asking your quest list, that's click J on your keyboard. I don't know what it is on a cell phone, but you can go to your journal. I guess it's your journal. I really don't know what a quest hint is. Mads, do you know what a quest hint is, Mads? Because I'm not sure what that is. So I think it's probably your journal on the keyboard on the computer. It's J. I don't know what it is on a cell phone. I don't have a cell phone Genshin. I don't play Genshin on a cell phone. So it's all good. No, it's okay. I'm just telling so you know, because I think you don't know that. So for the future, so you know. If fine, all we're doing is sharing info, right? But I must reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're
Thank
right.
you, Mads.
Definitely keep that in mind.
What is a quest hint? I don't even know what a quest hint
That's the most
is.
suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions.
It's
and
all
we'll
good.
be
Don't worry about it,
investigating
dog.
those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
But what did you do, Pa? I did everything. Good luck, bro. Yo, Tad, thank you so much for the good luck. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that right, Tad? Can I call you Tad? Is that cool? Your name is a bit on the harder side to pronounce. Tadsaton. I don't want to make it. I don't want to mess it up too much, so I'm going to call you Tad. But thank you for the good luck. I'm doing pretty well. We have made a lot of progress. We are almost done with the Fontaine Archon quest, I think. So we're doing pretty good. Fortune Mary Pat is a lot of dialogue though. No chests though. This goes down. I think that's where we came from, but we can go down here. I find it a bit odd that they gave us all our stuff. We have our weapons, we have our glider, we have everything. It's like, are we even in prison, boys? Whoa, where's the thing? Huh? This must be the wrong one then. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit confusing. This area. We are hiding with magic. Ah, of course. What they call it, matted space, right, Hiromi? We have it in the matted space. I kind of want to watch a stupid anime. Like, I want to watch it like one of those like old early 2000s, late 90s, like just dumb anime, just comedy anime with like no point, no plot, just like really stupid fun something. I need to like escape from reality for a bit. I need some kind of fun, awesome, relaxing, stupid anime. Oh, I must watch Full Metal Panic. I must watch Full Metal Panic. I haven't watched that in a long time and I really enjoy that anime. Dude, I think I'm in the wrong place, bro. Have you watched Ranma? I actually have never watched Ranma. It was before my time of anime, so I never actually gave it a watch. I should watch it though. I have not had the opportunity to watch Ranma yet. No. Disable? Why would I disable it? What am I disabling? Really good, not the Netflix remake. I didn't even know Netflix had a remake. Okay, I think we took the right elevator this time. Bro, this place is like a maze, okay? I'm getting lost.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Bro, dude, I'm just back here again. What is this fucking scam? I can't escape, chat. I can't escape. I'm trapped. It doesn't matter which elevator I take, they all lead me to the same fucking place. Have you watched Just a Normal Dude VR MMO experience? No, I have not actually heard of that. Okay, maybe this one? Well, I tried to watch Sword Art Online, I never got into it. I just didn't enjoy it. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I can't see Jack. Dude, these loading screens are so insane. My eyes. Okay, where is this?
Guns out, guns out.
There.
Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Bum 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 bum. No, I haven't heard of that. I'll have to check it out, Diamond Dog. I'm just really looking for something stupid, and I think Full Metal Panic is just the right amount of stupid with the right amount of action for me. Although Full Metal Panic Season 2 is like low-key an action anime. It's not even a comedy anymore. It's an action anime now.
And when it does, it's always a lot.
But Full Metal Panic Season 1 is great. And Full Metal Panic for Mofo is hilarious. That shit's so fucking funny, dude. Now, if you guys want to laugh at a good quality anime, watch that. That is good. So you want to know how I watched Full Metal Panic when I was younger? I was trying to watch Full Metal Alchemist, and I couldn't find it. And while looking for Full Metal Alchemist, I found Full Metal Panic, so I watched it, and then I was like, wait, this is way better than Full Metal Alchemist. Actually, I'm close to getting another level. I dropped this. Okay. Your cat started to bite you and you gave her a kiss and she just held your hand. in a grass and you looked at you confused, there's so much to unwrap in that sentence. The vocabulary may need a bit of work there, but I think I get the gist of it. Okay. What? Yeah, I think it's remember, it's not. I don't think English is necessarily Diamond Dog's first language. Hiromi, I think so. I might be wrong, but I think it's not. And I remember that's how some people. So yeah, it could be seen like a very, very interesting message.
You wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here again, it's only a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal
Relax,
with
relax, Diamond Dog. It's okay.
Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach
it's okay, don't stress about it, Diamond.
Diamond,
type exclamation mark vanish. Type exclamation mark vanish. Diamond, you'll get rid of your messages. It will solve the problem. It'll time you out for 1 second, then you'll be back. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for all that hard work, Mads. I appreciate that. Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
There you go.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Bruh, this is just Marcel. This is literally just Marcel. The exact same design as Marcel, just with a different haircut. It's the same fucking guy, he just has a different haircut. Bruh.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us
It's Marcel.
We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
We hate Marcel, Mads.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
I gathered as much, Diamond. I gathered as much. Very cute.
I know.
Very cute.
Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
It is possible someone would just disappear, but I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Those messages are pretty quick. It's hard to read them sometimes. Oops, wrong button. I want my door. Oh, dude, this place. Oh, maybe Diamond Dog is referring to this, man. It's this golden trail that you get by pushing V to bring up the like little trail to show you where to go. Maybe he's talking about that. In that case, if you have the quest select, you just push the V button on the keyboard. What the hell that is on the cell phone, I don't know. Tear off? Why would we tear it off? Tear off? Wait, what are we tearing off? Do you take down all notices posted on the wall? That's supposed to be my job. I'm so touched someone actually took my job. Here, take these coupons, thank you. Oh shit! There's secret ways to get coupons in this game? Oh damn, wait, that opens up an entire new world. It's a whole new world. The next time says time off. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Do you need something? Someone who looks just like you. You didn't cause any problems and just leave them to my sister fix, did you? If you did, and she has to do overtime because of you, then I'll keep her then I'll keep her company. Okay. Yo, whoa, hello. Yo, you kind of cute in that outfit, girl. I'm just saying, that little hat, I'm kind of liking it. Damn. She's looking kind of cute, though. Don't worry, chat. We love NPCs. You're playing TCG? Let's go. TCG is awesome. I actually, Diamond Dog, am the greatest TCG player of the world.
Shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired.
Don't yawn, Paimon. I'm gonna yawn.
I need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
On 1v1 after. I didn't have time today, Diamond. There's just not enough time. But when I'm not streaming, we can definitely. Oh, Child's Vision. You'll learn. It's very nice. It's very fun. If you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, you'll be fine. Okay. That was weird.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed a child, or rather, in the dream I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly. So what do you mean he went to Plankerton thingy, dude?
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
It doesn't show the golden trail for you on mobile since you think you have it turned off. You have to have the graphics set to the lowest on most settings to reduce performance. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's hot. With a cell phone, it's probably a bit harder, right, man? Because like cell phones, it's super demanding on a cell phone in this game. I still can't believe this game even runs on a cell phone, to be honest with you. It's amazing. Let's go work in the production zone. Let's spend some coupons to skip work.
Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more
Can't be
room
older
to
than
relax
my phone,
once we've
man.
got some spare coupons to fall back on.
My phone's so old,
It's time
Genshin
to
doesn't
start
want to load
working.
up.
If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Bro, we're supposed to investigate child, not fucking make work. We're not here to work. We're here to investigate.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Okay. I hope I don't have to do this for 45 times because I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Do it once. Once. Don't even joke with me, man. I'm not doing this 45 times. That would have been an insane twist, though. That would have been like a crazy twist if they did that. Oops. Bro, stop debating me.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to do. It does seem to be getting a bit easier.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Rowan, I don't trust you, brother.
Hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right.
Oh,
My
evil.
name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
Look at those eyebrows.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
I think it would have made a lot of people lose. Oh no, of course, Mads, of course. I just think it would have been a hilarious gimmick. You know what they could have done, Mads? They could have made it like a gimmick that you can do it 45 times if you want to, but you can also be like, fuck this shit, I quit, and then not do it 45 times. Then like see how many people would do it 45 times because they just too good and innocent and pure, and then how many people are like, screw this shit, I quit, and both would get you the same ending. You'd still get, you'd have a ton of coupons, but you'd have a shit ton of coupons, but you would be stuck here doing this repetitive motion for 45 days straight. So that would have been kind of hilarious if they did that. Then how you could reach like a stat, how many people did work for 45 days, how many people quit. Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I got the work more or less down pat.
Did you just ask about the rules?
No, I didn't. Wait,
Pretty
did
sure
I?
For newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules? That's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me chief.
I
guess I can tell you a little.
I was thinking about that, but I think you can't make it a hidden achievement, Mads, because then players would get giga angry, because then it would be permanently missable, right? Because you could, like, if you didn't get it while being here, and then the game goes on, and then you permanently miss an achievement, like, the players would riot. Especially because it's for 5 primers. Like, that wouldn't be able to do, but I was thinking the same thing.
This, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Dude, I'm so hungry.
What happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Okay. I know what we're doing.
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the fuck?
How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
So that was the second day, right?
I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
You finish your work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. This is day 2, right?
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Credit coupons for using during investigation
What would
800.
you like to do this afternoon?
Work. Let's go to the production zone.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Hey, 5 primers or 5 primers? True. True. You arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I'll literally murder you,
Here
dude.
you go.
I will literally murder you and your family and your family's children in 16 generations from now.
Alright, finished.
Let me have a look.
You finish your work and return to dormitories. Do I gamble go in? That's only a question you can answer.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Complete the following objectives during your time in the portion move period. While working in the morning shift, apply for continuous work shifts with Grainball. Complete the quest stage objective in certain stories to advance the story. May also be reviewed for many quests. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. What are you planning for us to do? Let's go work in the production zone.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
You arrived at the production zone. Hell yeah, congratulations.
Look who decided to show up.
Bro,
Get your butts in gear and get to work.
This
Time's
guy-
a-wasting.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon start working despite the lack of clarity. I've seen a meme with something that has a very similar piston downwards attack like that.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Okay. Dude, I'm starving. Holy, I'm hungry.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunch time for Paimon. Paimon's not happy. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Okay, this is like day 3 and lunch. Something's gonna happen, right? We're gonna disappear.
Exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Dude, don't talk about food. I'm starving.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
I could eat a cow.
Wait, what?
Huh? This is?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
We got.
This stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I don't think we got the lucky meal. I've never seen a waffle meal like this. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Something missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat. Oh no.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up.
Excuse me?
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now?
That hay was
Woolsey
good, though.
wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat, the strange waffle meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. Maybe, chat, maybe. So, hear me out, guys. Maybe everything looks like this, but we can't see it. But now that we work 3 days straight, we're too tired, so the optical illusion isn't working anymore. And now we see things for what it really is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Not work. Investigate the clues we discovered.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Okay. Before that, though, I need to eat something. I only had, what, 2 grilled cheese sandwiches the whole day, chat. So I'm going to quickly get a snack, cook something, and make some food. It won't take long. I'll be gone for about 5-ish minutes again. Our last break was over 2 hours ago, so it should be fine. I'm going to take a very quick break, guys. Get something to eat. I need food in my belly. I'm going to die. I'll be gone for like less than 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll continue on. Sorry about the delay, but enjoy yourselves. Might as well do 1 or 2 spontaneous raffles for you to keep you entertained, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. That actually took a little bit longer than I thought. It was more like close to 10 minutes. Almost, yeah, about 10 minutes, actually.
My people
And I
used
do
to
apologize about the little bit longer wait
that one day
between...
they'll be able to find
Obviously,
oasis of
when
their
I said I'll be
own
back and I was
and
back.
leave
But
the
yeah, like,
sandstorms
I had
behind
to
for a
make
better
the
life.
food, eat the food. It's a big process. I'm trying, obviously, as I mentioned in previous streams, to start ordering less takeaways and Uber Eats because it's not healthy or financially viable. So I need to make my own food and stuff, but it means it takes a bit of time. So while streaming, it's a bit hard to find the time for that. So I do apologize about the wait. Let's get back to the game.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person.
That was kind of random, but okay. Underneath me? It's underneath me. That's above me. Bro, this map. This map! Boink. How much longer this quest is? We only have 2 hours of stream left, so I hope it's not 2 hours long. Am I losing my fucking mind? But we have to see how long it is and try our best to complete it as quick as possible. But if we can't complete it soon...
Before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege Wing gets off to.
So this isn't just a coincidence?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The empty infirmary. Lynette? Where's Lenny?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Lenny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay. Next. Up here. I like how there's TCG all over this place. It's crazy.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Cedrine? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't you object to us looking through his notes?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Research about the characteristics of Melusines. The research notes say that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines also have developed a sense for aesthetics and appear rather strange and alien to humans. I wonder how Sidrine sees things, because Sidrine's half human, half Melusine, I think, if I understand it correctly, which is an entirely different conversation for on a different day, which I, you know, wonder about. But at the end of the day, like, I think that's how it works. And that how it works is like, does she see things differently too? I'm intrigued. Can you jump down? No, you have to take the elevator down. Fudge. Okay. This was like telling me to go in 2 different directions. That was kind of weird. I'm not sure if the game ever really explains that to us. Dude, these elevator rides take so long. We definitely need elevator music. Wait, how's the thing go? You want elevator music? I got elevator music. Sidrine! She's very cute.
Sidrine? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veteran as well as head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor Sidrine. We often see Miss Sidrine observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can't perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Okay, let's get back to normal. Sorry about that, guys. Not feeling super good. I think the fatigue of like streaming 5 days in a row, 12 hours a day, is actually starting to slowly catch up with me a little bit.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Ah, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Okay. Next, walk around and look for clues. Oh, these elevators, bro. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, thank God. To make my life easier. It's kind of like a detective-y sleuth type zone more than anything else. It's like going around, talking to people, finding clues, finding hints, trying to figure out the secret, and then taking it from there, you know? Did you ever end up you have a lot of cutscenes? Did you join Diamond Dog Mads? Dude, where the fudge must I go? You have to let someone else join how to. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. She was helping with the puzzle. Nice. Well, thank you very much, Mads, for helping the viewers as per normal. I wonder why this keeps popping up here, like this thing. Never usually did that. Back to our dormitory.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
I said that tastes like beer at the beginning? What the hell? Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? It's time for rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I'd already done the quest, so the blue orb isn't there in your world.
So
I got you.
working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
This is a little weird. I won't lie. It's a little weird. This quest line, it does feel a bit odd. It's like the flow is a bit weird.
Doesn't want to get up.
We keep getting these coupons.
Completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the Pancraton Ring in the afternoon and gather information. I have to go in the afternoon, which means I can go in the morning and then I can go for lunch in the afternoon, go to Pancraton.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
We still have some coupons.
How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and
It
relax.
hasn't placed the whole put, but I think they made it too long. Ah, I see. It is a little long, I will admit, but at the same time, you know, it's not the worst. You apply with the Grainville to do some of the simpler work. Okay. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We need to go to the Pancraton. Let's go to Pancraton Ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Oh, Pancration Ring. I completely mispronounced that. You still got at least 1-2 hours more. Is there like a decent stopping point you guys would say in between somewhere? Because I don't have that much time on YouTube. On YouTube, we only have 1 hour and 30 minutes left. If you don't hunt for chests, I'm not done the other quest yet, the one where we told to continue with the Archon quest. Is this not Archon quest? Chat, is this not Archon quest? This is Archon quest, correct? It is? Okay, thank you. Oh my word. I was about to panic. I was like, no way. Don't tell me I fucked up. I'm doing some random ass side quest for 2 hours. Would you guys say there's a decent-ish stopping point, or do you think we'll make it before the 12-hour mark?
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
What?
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific
This is some
instructions.
bullshit.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
That's in 130, you don't know?
Will it cost us credit coupons?
Is there like a good
Of
stopping
course.
point you would say,
That's the
Hiromi?
reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same
I see,
order
man.
that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The
Okay.
game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So,
Sure.
you up for it?
Sure, got your coupons right here.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Being called mate's kind of funny. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Jason doesn't need tutorials. I'm a trained professional. Trained professional.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh. Oh, it's a memory game. Okay. Who's not doing this right, dude? That's impossible to lose, bro. You have teleports, I guess.
Your
Any break
strength really
in
shouldn't be
dialogue
underestimated.
activity is a good stopping point.
Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Okay.
We don't know anything about the fighters.
Oh, please don't make me talk to every fighter.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Yes, Paimon, yes.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
There's some sort of rule here.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just I guess that's all the hidden rules. That's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit.
Okay. I think I'm
Besides,
figuring this
I
out.
don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Child did all the hidden rules, and then he disappeared.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
I see. So child basically did everything,
Both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did
and now we're following his
wouldn't
footsteps.
they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, In the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Professor? Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me.
That's all my credit coupons! You leave the Pankration Ring and return to the dormitories.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Go to Pankration Ring and earn, after earning 3,000 coupon credits. Let's work in the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time...
Let's see if there's any really easy way.
Yeah, it's good to...
Pressing tasks and get some credits without breaking a sweat. Finally did the puzzle, congrats!
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Time to go to the Pankration Ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
You arrive at the Pankration Ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender
Le
from
Grappler.
the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons!
Leave the Pankration Ring and return to the dormitories.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you.
Oh my god, he's got a
Next time you buy
moustache.
something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
take a look.
I didn't buy anything unless this is.
Ah, right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
The thing is, we bet for both fighters. We lost on one fighter, but we should have won on the other fighter. So we should have still got some of our money back.
After you opened it.
Right?
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
This doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
And the rumor has it that a box went missing and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems like we have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
You didn't get anything? What do you mean? Paimon, you won 500 points. You lost 0 and won 500, so... The strange blood-colored fluid.
What do you have planned for us?
Dude, I lost my fucking coupons. Investigate the clues you discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Dude, are you gonna force me to work? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Walk around and look for clues. Oh, you're pulling Genshin us. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so...
I'm like, why is it not going? And I realized I'm not in order.
Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid. So
it is a 10 out of 10 impression.
That they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Dude, this is so good.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
That was hilarious.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
To satisfaction with the Duke. Let's go. I haven't lost a game today except in Genshin. Then you are really lucky. I have some of my viewers complain actually, Diamond Dog, because they lose like all their gambas like back to back to back to back to back, and they get like slightly frustrated. It's like it's rigged. It's RNG. It's like 50-50 in gacha. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You know, if you you lose like 7 in a row. That's on my weapon banner, but I'm 7 weapon banner, 33% losses in a row.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh,
so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor for the Pancration tournament. I mean, this doesn't make sense because the sponsor guy just said that he's unable to get a deal with Rosalie, and now we are getting a deal. What wonderful clues. Have you come to the ring to work up a sweat too? Respect. I'm just around. See ya.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Good luck.
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
That's the story thing. Don't worry about that. You'll unlock it as you, or you understand it as you play the game. The music's so dramatic. I mean, at least we have music. I mean, that's a win in my eyes. So dramatic. The acting grand master of the Knights of Onius is in jail? What the fuck?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Wait, what do you mean? That's literally what the game wants me to do, Paimon. Excuse me, did I get scammed?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go look into the production node. Let's go to Panqueton Ring. Let's go investigate, I guess. I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should check the production zone or the Panqueton Ring out. Let's go to the Panqueton Ring.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over? It's getting kinda tiring.
Maybe there's another way.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just...
No, we don't need to load. We need to increase it. We need to increase it. Did I mess up? I was just waiting Collins to load difficulty to easily clear the challenge. But I would have cleared it anyway. It was easy peas.
Mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
I am semi-confused. I swear I'm having deja vu like crazy right now. Deja vu? I can't even sing that song, chat, because if I sing a song I will literally get copyright strike.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
How many hidden rules are
We
there?
better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts to go and investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Woman, I'm low on coupons. I have like almost 0 coupons left. Go. Continue asking around for clues. Quick question for the people that have done this before. The clues. Is it set? Can you only get certain amount of clues? Or am I missing clues like by not talking to every single person? So if you've done this before, you can answer that, please, chat.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Okay.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Look at Paimon.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Yeah, it is a little long. It is a little on the longer side, I guess. But I think, like, if I wasn't streaming for 9 hours before I started this, or 8 hours before I started this, I wouldn't be so tired. And then I don't think it actually would have been that bad, honestly. I think it's just, like, it feels a little bad because...
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Because I start late, so I'm a little bit tired. But I think if you weren't, like, super tired, maybe it's not too bad. But I do feel it's a little long.
Just stay away from me.
Because, like, there's no action. We're not fighting ever, right? So it's, like, constant... running dialogue, running dialogue, running dialogue, running dialogue.
Saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay. Maybe they're all cannibals.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Okay, ask the guards in the dormitories. I can never find this goddamn elevator. The expression you do breaks up the continuous dialogue, even if it means it takes you a bit longer to... That's fair. That is actually a really good point, Mads. I actually agree with you on that 100%. Like, yeah, if it was just dialogue, that would cause a little bit more of a, like, boring scenario. So it definitely helps a lot. But it's like I said, I think for me it's because I'm a little bit tired. So, yeah. Whee!
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be days when the criminal's active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
I was actually thinking about it, chat. Nouvellette was actually very nice, because not only did we get convicted, we actually got convicted for a real crime instead of getting convicted for a fake crime. So we got a great cake out of it, instead of no cake out of it.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Apparently, I'm gonna doze off. Fair enough, Mads. Fair enough. Fireball would be proud of you. Oh, child time. Something's calling me. I have to go. Oh damn, he's making escape. He's doing it, chat. Wait, he doesn't have his vision though. I saw child in my dream again.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
A child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay. Go to where the rumored pipes are. Okay.
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Is this like that sneaky thing, or can we not sneak? We want to go down. Can we just jump off the ledge? I don't think we were supposed to go down. I don't think we were supposed to go down. But it looked like a down to me on the if you like look at like the image of the quest thing, it had like the two lines which is usually underneath you. But I guess not this time. I just want to point out. Wait, I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't want to jinx. I will say what I want to say when I'm done. Hydrate? I'll hydrate. Try and drink a little bit of this because don't want to pee too much, but we can go. Dude, these guards suck.
This should be the place.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough of theatrics.
What'd you say?
Oh, you don't have a time limit, you know? Sorry, what do you mean by that, Diamond? What you say? All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
You haven't seen me drinking enough liquids? I've drank a lot. I've drank a lot.
I don't have to tell you anything.
But thanks
If
for
you
worrying about me.
turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
They're suddenly calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Child's boss?
Do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia wanted to deny for 2 homages.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so
You don't have a time limit to hydrate? I thought I did.
Seems like he had no problem.
I thought I
getting
did.
in.
I'm a friend of his. We came in to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, it's because
Here in
there's
the
a timer on
fortress,
it.
the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
These are some homies, bro.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
What the fuck, Paimon?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where we left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Do 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 do. Didn't I come here earlier and by accidentally leave the place? Oh no, there was that woman that stopped me, right?
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
I literally got
Boss
through
left
5 minutes
by
ago.
going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
It's okay.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
I can breathe underwater in
Not
this game.
likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Bro, I can breathe underwater.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Bro, I can literally breathe underwater.
We learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
I can just go myself. Oh my lord, this game is driving me crazy. Now I'm gonna have to find
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
I finished it. I'm done. Oh, the stars are shining in the depths. Oh, we're done. We're done. That's the Archon quest done.
It's morning already. Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons to skip our shift. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today.
Oh, I can't wait to play RE9, dude. You have no idea.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Chapter 4, Act 4. That means we cleared the Archon quest, right? Yes, because we got a push. Yeah, we actually cleared the Archon quest because we got a pull. Yo, if we clear the Archon quest, I'm okay with ending it there. But that kind of feels like awkward. That kind of feels like you're ending the Archon quest in the middle of the Archon quest. I don't really get that. That feels weird to me. I don't know. It feels like that feels weird, Chad. Like, why would they end the Archon quest in the middle of the Archon quest? I don't know. Dude, I have 5 pools. You're not Mads. What's our pity? I'm so tempted to pool, guys. We have 5 pools available. When last did we ever have 5 pools in Genshin Impact, guys? I can get a 4-star. I'm so tempted to pool. Mads, check out pity. Thank you, thank you.
The Knights of Favon.
Okay, we can leave now. I'll be back tomorrow. It'd be a really long Archon quest act if they hadn't broken up. True. It was pretty long. So you're gonna continue? Not right now. No, I'm actually gonna be ending stream now. A little earlier than normal. It's about 15 minutes earlier than normal, but I'm super giga tired, so I'm gonna be ending it here. 28 pity. Dude, there's no way we're gonna fight. Okay, chat. Let's just say hypothetically, if we did get a 5-star, right? Let's say we got super lucky and got an early 5-star. Who would be the best character to get, Skirk or Escafol? Probably Skirk, right, guys? Do you guys think it would be best to get Skirk? We didn't want to pull on this banner. We wanted to save the pulls for Linny's banner. What should I say for Linny, Mads? What do you think? Tomorrow. Skoka's crazy DPS. But even without Escafall, Brian, you think so? You think Skoka's good without Escafall? Then he can enable Lunar Crystallize. Ooh, that's a fair point. We won't get a sub 30. We will not get a sub 35 5-star. There's no way. There's no way. Genshin would never. Genshin would never. We can at least get a new 4-star. Maybe we can get Dahlia. Even though I don't particularly want Dahlia, we can maybe get Dahlia. If we get a 4-star, I just hope the 4-star is Dahlia. Let's match on Kirk. Oh, we'll find out soon. That's 2 mats. This is 3. There's our 4-star. Hey, it's pretty early. It's like 2 earlier than normal. Dahlia, please. Wait.
I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you've got time, would you be open to doing an exclusive interview? My journalistic instincts tell me that there's a treasure trove of news in you just bursting to get out.
That's a new character. That's a new character. That's a new character. Holy, we got a new character. It's a fucking miracle, chat. Holy shit. She's on the banner. I didn't even see her because I only saw Dahlia. Okay, if I knew, I would have wanted Charlotte anyway. If I knew, I would have wanted Charlotte anyway. So that works out perfect. We actually got a fucking new character. When last did we get a new character, chat? Okay, Matt, you can update the pity on the limited by 5, please. An actual new playable character. Is it my birthday?
Oh, what a strange and wonderful feeling.
We did 5 pulls in total, so it's Matt's and has to. You have Aina. Aina's not as good as Konamina, but still. 33 pity. Yo, that's a nice place to be on 33 pity.
So this stuff really does boost people's strength, huh? I thought it was all rumors, but now here I am, experiencing...
Nah, I don't want more. I don't want more. I'm happy. I'm happy. I got a new character. That's all I wanted. I was specifically doing that for a new character. It was the only reason I was pulling. I was hoping to get Dahlia because I didn't see Charlotte. But the fact that Charlotte...
for other people in the past too? Were the materials you used different? And if so, how? Also, I'm wondering... sorry. Force of habit.
I didn't see Charlotte was in the banner because I would have rather wanted Charlotte over Dahlia because I do not like Dahlia's playstyle at all. But I didn't know that he was on the banner, so I'm super happy. He says my birthday. Nope, it's not my birthday. It's not. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's like a joke I make. Like when something good happens to me, I'm like, holy moly, is it my birthday? Because I had something good happen to me and nothing good ever happens to me. Chad, what do you guys give Charlotte? Increase energy recharge. This sounds good. What would Charlotte want? Bum, bum, ba-da-da. I think like this is good. For now. Artifacts. Okay. Energy attack crit rate. Crit rate attack defense. Ew. This one's better because it doesn't have defense. Mine has the craftable orb from monster. Twitch, didn't you clip? Didn't you clip the Charlotte pool? I'm sorry, Mads. It'll be on the YouTube VOD at least, so always check it out there. La, la. Dude, I didn't even see that Charlotte was in the banner, which was like, that was such a nice surprise, honestly. I'm so happy about that. That worked out great. Okay. Perfection. La la. Oops. Oof, 2 defense rolls. Ouch. HP roll. Ouch. La la. Okay, so we need a gladiator thing with attack percent. It's pretty good, but what do we have here? Healing bonus. And that's perfect. So here we can go anything. Time to spend that more? Yeah. So as you guys know, in this account, we get all our characters up to level 90, all our weapons up to level 90, and all our tents up to level 9, and all our artifacts base set for the character we have, and we level those up to level 20. Every single character is like that. So Charlotte is now the only character who's not level 90 and doesn't have level 90 weapons. So it's actually, she doesn't have level 90 weapon, but I gave her the one. I gave her the this orb, but chat says they want to give Amber prototype Amber. Why prototype Amber? Oh no, you guys probably gave her Fast Bearer because attack percent, right? 41% attack percent. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty fucking good. Because she scales on attack percent. So you guys gave her Fast Bearer. Jade? Jade? I'm assuming you said. Sorry, Amber. Okay. No, it's not. It's not my birthday, Diamond. It's not my birthday. I just say when something good happens to me that doesn't usually happen, I always say to people, "Is it my birthday?" It's a fixed speech, yeah, because like I never get lucky. So when I do get lucky, I say, "Is it my birthday?" It's like a thing. Okay, chat. I don't want to waste the more of those, so we're gonna wait. Okay, now another thing we have to do is we have to go to the teapot now. Because we have to put Charlotte in there. And we have to also put Charlotte in our party. Because we need the friendship command. Also, chat, all my characters in the account, friendship is maxed. All of them. Was this first up from something? Yes, that always from an event. That is correct. That's why it's a way you can kind of see if weapons are from events. If they are 5, they're usually from events. A forced open that's R5 will usually be from an event.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Sorry, I asked one of my friends to check in on me because I was feeling very bad. And I said, just check in on me and make sure I didn't have a heart attack or something. So he's checking in on me. A very good friend, obviously, as you can tell. And yeah, and he's just like, "Are you still okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine." Because I was in a lot of pain earlier, and it was on my my left side. Like where your heart is, underneath my armpit and along my chest, and I thought like, am I gonna have a heart attack and die today? Because that would be kind of shitty. Charlotte and Teapot, I'm putting Charlotte and Teapot right in now. So he just checked, he just sent me a message like, "Are you okay?" So that's why I was busy typing my phone. I don't usually type my phone during streaming. I think it's really disrespectful to the streamer and the chatters and stuff. But like I had to, because if I didn't reply, they might think I like actually had something happen, you know. So
this realm is
still frozen. Try refreshing maybe. Try refreshing. Finishing. Yeah, what I was gonna say, Mads, earlier, but I didn't want to say it because I was like, I was one of the situations. I'm like, if I say something, am I gonna jinx it? But we actually had no stream deaths today on Twitch. Not one. Not a single stream death on Twitch. Twitch worked all day perfectly, which is nice, right? I wish it was like this every day. The day I started an hour late, the day I'm ending like 50 minutes earlier than normal, is the day we have a perfect stream of no deaths on Twitch. Kind of crazy. Okay. So tomorrow when we play, we have to grind. What is this? Oh, the weapon skin. Yeah, you can have the weapon skin. It's fine. Okay. Tomorrow we need to grind ourselves 15 boss drops, 60 barrels. We will get that when exploring the ocean anyway, and 20 of these you can probably make. Yeah, we can make those. So we basically have to fight the boss, like a bunch to get 15 of these, and then get that, and we're done. The weapon I have, Brian, that we're talking about, by the way, this is the weapon. It is the Kokumi weapon, actually. This is Kokumi's questline weapon from doing a quest in Inazuma and stuff. So it gives you attack percent, which is great, and it gives you energy recharge, 48% in energy recharge, which I think is really good for Charlotte because her is it gauntlet? Sands, I think, is energy recharge. So the game wants you to have energy recharge because they're telling the main stat should be energy recharge. So I think that's really good. So my Charlotte will probably have like, she'll have 250 energy recharge basically, which will be crazy. Yeah, and we're gonna get it up to level 70 and stuff. So I mean, if you miss the event, then yeah, you won't have it, right? Because that's the thing with problem with Genshin. These weapons are limited event weapons. This is an event weapon. This is an event weapon. The Dodoko tails. The that's not an event weapon. Ring of that. I think this might be an event weapon. Let me check quickly. Yeah, nope, that's not an event weapon. Never mind. This is an event weapon. This one, I think this might be an event weapon. I can't really remember. This one's definitely an event weapon. So yeah. Yeah. So it's an event weapon. Yeah, it's an Kokumi's event weapon from an event in Inazuma that probably had to do with Kokumi. And yeah. So there's quite a lot of event weapons. I have a ton that aren't even leveled up. Check it out. So all where is it? Here. This is an event weapon, event weapon, event weapon. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 weapons that are event weapons. I haven't even refined yet. So I have those 2. Koku's one of the characters I mega wanted from the beginning. She's so nice. She is gorgeous. The way she flows, the way her body moves is just, it's very pretty. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be ending tonight a bit earlier than normal. It's actually the same time I would have ended normally anyway if we started stream on time. But I did start streaming about 50 minutes later than normal today. I'm going to be ending. Thank you guys so much for joining today. The unfortunate period was quite a little bit longer than I anticipated, so I apologize. And the exploration is taking way longer. So what I'm going to do is tomorrow I need to farm barrels for Charlotte anyway to level her up to level 90, which is something we need to do. And to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to explore the map like we've been doing, but I'm going to do the ocean. So I'm going to explore the ocean to get the barrels. And once we have enough barrels for Charlotte's weapon or Charlotte's ascension, I'll stop exploring the ocean. So we'll only explore the ocean as long as we need stuff for Charlotte. The second we have enough stuff for Charlotte, I'll stop exploring the ocean. And then we'll continue our conquest. And then we will finish. I think if I had to guess, if we had chapter 4, act 4, our conquests usually only go up to act 4 or act 5. So we're probably close to the end of the Fontaine Archon quest, if I had to guess. So maybe like, we might be able to finish that all tomorrow even. Who knows? And if we can finish the Archon quest tomorrow, we could always use the 7th day and final day to do Nutland Archon quest, which would be like at least progress to Nutland, or we can finish off Fontaine pretty well you know, so we have to talk about it on stream. But I'll talk with you guys. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you so much to Diamond Dog and Damut. I don't know if Damut's still here, but Damut was here earlier. Thank you, Diamond Dog and Damut, for the follow, I guess. No subs today, no memberships, anything like that today. So yeah, thank you guys for those follows. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow. 4 to 5 hours minimum for Ark Quest if you don't pause much. Fontaine is 5 acts. Okay, so then I'm basically done. Because I'm on 4th act now. So 4, 5, and I'm done. Yeah, okay, so tomorrow we finish Ark Conquest. We finish the Ark Conquest in Fontaine. Because if there's only 2 more acts, we finish it tomorrow. Confirmed. I guarantee tomorrow, chat, Ark Conquest, we'll start around, let's say, stream at 11, around 2 p.m. start Ark Conquest and finish it. That should give us more than enough time to do all our morning things we have to do. And then still explore the map and finish the Fontaine Ark Conquest.
We have work to do.
That will happen tomorrow. I give you my word, chat. The stream will not end tomorrow until we finish the Ark Conquest. That is my JRPG gaming word. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you guys have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Love you all. Bye-bye, chat. Sleep tight. Bye.